Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. It's been a rough couple of weeks, but I've made it through to the launch day of Black Ops 7 Zombies. I'm very excited. We're going to be playing Standard today. We will not be playing Survival in this first match ever. We'll be playing Standard, kicking things off, and having some fun in Zombies. So the last thing I want to say before we jump in is I have been having a variety of medical issues recently, and the result of that is that I've been on some medication, and I just came off steroids. I know that sounds crazy, but I just came off steroids like 48 hours ago. So my mood and stuff is messed up right now. Like, I am very irritable. So if I'm irritable during the gameplay, I really apologize. It is not intended. I am just suffering. So please be patient with me if you're like, why is this guy being such an ass? I am trying not to be an ass. I just am, my like testosterone levels and stuff are all out of whack right now because of the medication I've been taking, and it's affecting me. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up about that, because I am really excited for this. I'm just hella cranky right now, basically. So hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from with that. I would much rather have not had these health issues pop up, but can't help it, right? And I got a cold on top of everything else. I got a cold. So here we go. Round-based zombies with limited guidance. Thank you all so much for the subs. Bagman and Yeet and Silent and Cortex. I appreciate you guys. Let's do our first game of Ashes of the Damned. Let's do it. Here we go. Ashes. Intro. Somewhere in the dark ether. Obviously, we've seen this, but... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ashy balls have arrived. And if it's too quiet, by the way, we'll, welcome to the party. To the dark ether. It is a bit quiet, isn't it? I'll turn it up a little bit. You guys let me know, once I start tweaking it, you let me know how much tweaking the volume needs. Yeah, I know it's quiet right now. I'll fix that. Don't you worry.
And who the fuck are you?
Should we just skip it, chat? I kind of want to just get in the game. Should we skip? I'm gonna do it. We've seen this. We know what happens. You can watch that on my channel if you need to. Alright, so... let's quickly sort out the volume. And I'm loading in with my Jaeger 45, baby. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to use a double XP token, because I got it. Might as well use it, right? Should I also... do I have the battle pass? Because I have the... do I have the Vault Edition? I actually don't know. I guess I don't? Looks like I don't have the Vault Edition. My bad. Battle Pass isn't out. Oh, you're so right. I forgot. That's a Season 1 thing, right? Alright. Here we go. Our first game of Ashes. Cyber Explorer, thank you for the donation. Let's get it. Should I do a new intro? Should we do a fresh one? Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Oh.
Hope you enjoy this pocket of perdition.
Oh.
It's where you'll dwell for the rest of your miserable days.
Oh. This is my first game of Ashes of the Damned ever. I've played Black Ops 7 Zombies before, obviously, in the beta. But this is my... Oh, what is... Oh, hello. Bro, it's Zetsubo all over again. And, oh, hello. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have things. Yeah, so this is my first ever game of Ashes. I've played Survival in the beta. But... God, meleeing with a pistol is so bad, dude. There we go. Yeah, first game of actual Ashes, because I didn't go to COD Next. I can't pick the plant up, interestingly.
Look at you refusing to give up the ghost.
Yoink.
I like me some feisty dinner guests.
Wow. That's a lot of parts. My God. There's like a crazy number of parts.
No dignity in life, even less in death.
Do you guys remember when I was trying to get on this roof in the beta? Good times. What the? Sight grenade? Don't mind if I do. Let's try this out. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Wow, that's actually like... That's pretty crazy. Okay. I like it. Ted's head. I love the design of these. This is a W. The design of the new ammo crates is very good. I'm a fan. Okay, let's install this. Very nice.
I suspect none are required.
It is important to stay limber. This truck will save your life.
And I'm in Tessie. I'm inside her. Alright, let's break the door down. Smash. And the way these work, these areas, is Tessie will take damage from those pods apart from when they're green. And then the green pods restore her. And I know this because of COD Next. So even though this is my first game, we still kind of know a good number of chunks of how all this stuff works. Smash. Nice. Alright, let's get out and let's do the power out here.
We must blend all of this power.
This might actually be quite difficult to do with the pistol. Come on. There we go.
So easily wiped away.
1750 for that. Little bit too expensive for my taste. Little bit. Yeah, so this is obviously like stuff that we saw in the beta.
Brother could take a better beating.
And very soon, we will be outside of Andorn Farm and we'll be into the new areas.
Deserter.
Also, just real quick, I'm going to turn on subtitles. I feel like that's going to be something that people would like me to do. And I reckon that's in interface, maybe? Subtitles. All on. Cool.
Servant, scourge, sovereign, purify, and flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
Call him Warden? Wow, they're really going there. Oh, another one of these. Okay. I can't take it? Wait, what? It won't let me pick it up. That's very weird. So, can you only have one of those at a time? Do we even know what those things are yet? Well, I know it's there now, at least. Bro is swinging around. Are you still alive, dude? Oh, you are. Teehee. Alright, so I need to take Tessie to Ashwood, but I am still using this dreadful pistol. So I'm thinking what I do is... I'm thinking I spin the box here, and then I go. What do you guys think? Quick mystery box spin? Let's see. Please, please, please. It's gonna be a ray gun. Obviously. Okay. Right.
No dishonor today.
Not quite a ray gun. Not quite. Yeah. Mallory, thank you for the donation. Let's go. Gotta dodge the explodey stuff. Over the ship. All right. Up here. And how do I get over there? Do I go through this door? 1,000 points for that. Okay.
The dark surrounds us. Now it is all you know.
Just need to farm points, I guess, right now. Oh, I guess I could do this.
Friends, I've got duties to
Gimme.
attend to. Try not to get yourselves killed. I'll be working up an appetite.
Oh. Should we listen to a little radio chat? Should we do some intel gathering? Let's have a listen.
And all men have their weaknesses.
Oh, talking to Josiah.
Do not pick fights you do not intend to finish.
Ah! I wanted to listen to the radio, but I'm kind of getting zoned out of the area.
You've lost your mind.
Oh, it's Shem, sorry, not Brown. Did I say Brown?
We can rid ourselves of the sinners in our midst. Josiah, we must. The lambs, lest they be slaughtered.
Talking about killing folk ain't gonna inspire confidence in your flock.
Confidence is no concern of mine. Not if it means saving souls from damnation, Josiah.
You make a move against anyone in this town. I see one torch or pitchfork.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this a ton of times, it looks like. It's kind of unfortunate. Here's what it is. Let me see if I can get a nice angle on it from up here. There we go. Okay, flip the power switch. Where it at, though? Over there? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool.
Those screams died on the wind.
Oh, got stuck pretty easily there. So, this is all fine. I'm kind of wondering if I should be going for melee kills here just to like points maximize. Because to be honest, I'm out of money. Need more Skrilla. I could just buy this, I guess. The Maverick. Do we reckon that's any good? Or do I just... Maybe I'll just buy ammo from the crate. Just to be cheap, you know? Combat axe. Lovely. So, getting my bearings. Yummy freeze ice cream. There's another one of those traps. Okay. Oh, look. So... What is that? Chat, is it me or is that... Are those footprints? Why is it... Why are they there? Doesn't that look weird? I can pick up the green thing? Wait, really? Could I? Oh, wait. Is the can I have like a fertilizer thing? Where was the green guy? Here. I can spray it with the can. Ah. Oh, zombies are... Oh. Okay. Bro, are you serious? Huh. So... Did that use up the... Can I spray it again? I can. So, it attracts zombies, and then after it fully grows, you get like equipment from it, I guess. Bro, the fact that I can put out a hunter drone in the Dark Ether is... That is just wrong. It sucked as well! What the hell, bro? You serious? That's actually crazy. It was so bad. I guess I should do this during a... Doing it during a Ravager round is probably actually a good idea. Alright. Let me see. If I jump down here, I'm gonna die, right? So...
Now is not the time.
Ah.
I wish to know your opinion.
Slides you off the roofs. Okay. Ah, the garage. Okay.
I have already forgotten your...
Bro, why does this remind me of exo zombies? I don't know why, it's giving me that energy. So... There's another intel in the corner there. Grab that. The fate of the flock. Yeah, max armor. He's calling me plump? Bro, that's disrespectful. What the hell?
Max armor.
calling me plump. Shiggles, thank you for the 12 months, bro.
You see, this place. This is where it all began. Ashwood.
Ashwood.
This is where our leaders showed their true colors.
Oh, I accidentally pack punched my knife. I did not mean to do that just then. Okay. Well, I guess I'm making a knife build this game. What the hell?
Always beware of strange voices beckoning. I speak from experience.
Yeah, what was that voice? Okay. So is it done? It's done giving me prompts now? Like it's no longer gonna force me to follow its commands. Alright, well that's Vandorn. I don't want to go this way. I should turn around. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Back the way we came. I mean, I could explore the ship a little bit. Should I get out and have a little look, chat? What do you think? Just for a second. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. They do be super sprinting. They do be doing it. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Guys? Guys? If I can't find a way back up to Tessie, I'm actually cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy. Oh, they're just... Okay. Tessie, please save me. Please save me. Please save me. Bro, the hunter bots are ass. They're so bad. Oh, go, 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 go. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting bashed up. All right, hold on. Let me get in the garage here. Damage cooldown. Wait, bro, he's still yapping? This man has been talking for 12 hours.
Betrayal. If it walked up to you and bit you square on the ass, there ain't no
How is he still talking?
rich man afeard of losing it all. No matter what.
That is actually insane. He's been talking for so long.
More efficient than being
Okay, so Vandorn was one of those ways. Was it left or right? I don't remember. What's this way? What happens if I go here? Ooh! Bro, why did my car just turn around like that? Oh, the Dead Order! Oh, nice, okay. So that's this area. Oh, that's a ramp? Ah. Okay. To the diner. Cool. Okay.
I am a stranger, but I am not powerless.
Ooh. Ooh, could I jump across those? Do you reckon that's going to be like a jump puzzle? Ah, jumpy, jumpy. Oh, it is. Okay, so what is this?
You gnash your teeth. I smash them in.
So you can jump across all these roofs. And there's a box location on the roof here. Ow.
Take my dexterous hands.
Ow.
No dignity in life.
Bro, I need augments so bad. Okay. Slicing and dicing. So this is cool, but it doesn't look like there's a huge amount up here other than the box location and this jump pad spawn. That I can see right now, at least.
Pillars of a fine battle.
Not just regular ass clock. Okay. The clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Let's open this. McDougal's Service Station. More radios. Okay. And evidence. Okay. More intel. And is there anything else in here?
I am a stranger, but I am not coward.
Okay. Did I just see another part somewhere? No. Okay. There's definitely going to be some Easter egg stuff back there, isn't there? So that's the back of the diner. Let's go in the diner itself. Elemental pop. Another one of these traps. There's an AK on the wall there. Okay. Just kind of looking around for like stuff to pick up. Any parts, things along those lines
Pick fights you do not
of that nature. Every exit leads back here. Okay. Maybe we leave the diner area? What do you think, guys? Shall I keep exploring here or shall I move on? I'm thinking move on. The diner seems a little dry. There we go. Wait, actually I need to figure out where do I even drive to progress from here? Because this is that where I came from? I can't remember. Oh, I can go through this. Nice, okay. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's get the heal pod. Ascension! We made it. Okay, so let's see what the deal is here.
Some kills require
Just gonna slice up the entire horde real quick. Don't mind me. Dude, seeing a zombie in a spacesuit again? Yep. Yeah, we're back. We back. The good old days, you know? There's a calling card of the moon egg. You guys see that? I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright. That'll do. That'll do for the time being. Bro, out of all of that, I got no armor. Like, the armor drops are so, like, few and far between right now. It's actually crazy. It's kind of annoying. So, let's explore. Oh. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Well, I have to run away from you because I have no armor. Oh, Ascension is back, baby. So this is the pap room. And this is where the pap would have been. That was a cool like little reveal. And then this is my little outdoor area with my turret. So it's a definitely altered version of the space. But wait, there's oh wait. Okay, Ascension like you've never seen it before. Can I wall run between these? Oh, you can. Oh, and there's a ladder over there. Okay, let me bounce over here and then. Okay, that is cool. That is very cool. So it's like launch. It's basically, yeah, it's the multiplayer map launch, right? From BO1. Maybe more so than Ascension, almost. But, yeah, sick. Sick. Okay. So, is there anywhere else here that I can, like... I'm just trying to, like, get my bearings of the map. There's a little back room here. And there's the new perk. Wisp Tea. I'm actually going to avoid getting that right now. Just while I'm exploring, we'll do like a first time using Wisp Tea in a bit. But I don't want to do that quite yet. The stars speak. I obey. Yo, actual aura. Okay, hell yeah. Is that more intel that I see? No. Astra Malorum speaks. I obey, baby. It's that DLC map. Alright. Is that something? No. Okay. So I think I've got a grasp of the Ascension area. Can I go up here? No. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. It's just like straight line. On the right, you've got this little hook around for the rocket. And then on the left... I mean, unless there's... None of these are viable doors, are they? And I can't, like, crawl under here. No. I mean, that's an Easter egg part, right? 100%.
Choking sound. Oh, music to my ears.
Okay, well anyway, there's that little bit, and then there's the jump pad here. The office. Control room, I should say, sorry. Ooh. Oh, Chompy's here. Hey, Chompy. Oh, I could give Chompy my pistol. Chompy is not active right now. Okay, and then down here, what is that? Okay, nothing, looks like. Maybe? Yeah, nothing there. Okay, cool. Why does that barrel look so sus? That's not just me, right? That's a sus-looking barrel? It just doesn't look... It doesn't look generic. It looks like special. Where's Tessie? There you go. Now the question is, can I bait the zombie and then not kill it? There we go. Nice. Okay, I thought driving into the barrel might break it or something, but no such luck. Alright, let's go up here. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm back to Ashwood? Did I just explore the whole area? Wait. Oh my god, how do I zoom out? Left D-pad, okay. Oh, that is that whole area. Wait, so... Huh. I thought that there was going to be another POI there for some reason. So the only one I've not done, gone to so far is the pyramid. And this is a vehicle summon. Bro, I need to craft some armor plates. I'm actually so poor. I, have no armor all the time. It's annoying. Where is a crafting bench? There. Oh, radio.
The fires are still burning.
Whitlock.
We've used what water we could spare trying to put them out. But something is stoking them. Breathing life into them.
Okay. Oh.
So they continue.
Crafting bench. Who is Whitlock? I think a new character. I don't recall there being a Whitlock before. Oh, there's Jug. Hello.
Sort of refreshing.
Okay. So should we go to the pyramid, chat? Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, am I gonna die? Over half my health. Holy moly. Those drops do not mess around. That's intense. So I just go forwards and then left here. Here we go. Okay, that's a very sus-looking area. Blackwater Lake. Okay. Visit all locations in a single match. Got it. Let's get this done real quick. Oh no. Oh no. Thank goodness I kept the pistol. Whew. Okay. I guess I'm meant to go from the inside. Oopsie. Not enough essence, god damn it. You're gonna blow my nose real quick, chat. Oh. A TED task has appeared.
Mr. Bullets.
I think I'm good, thank you, Mr. Teddingtons.
Blood, guts, gore. Pillars of a fine battle.
Having no armor and trying to run knife only is not the one. Bro, this lake area reminds me of, like, Call of the Dead. It's really giving me Call of the Dead energy right now. There's some more intel. I just wish I had more armor, because I can't really, like, do a lot. When I'm just armorless.
I am a stranger.
I guess I could have crafted some more. Is there a crafting bench in this building? Yeah, okay. Back to slicing.
Do not pick fights you do not intend to finish.
Char camel. "12 hours later." Okay. Cool. Let me continue with what I was doing. So, what was I doing? I was earning points, actually, is one thing I was doing. And then we were getting in here. Hey, buddy.
You are nothing but the filth.
And this is the projector room, right? I think I remember there being a projector
We should have sufficient power now.
over here. Is it here? One take, one death.
Blood, guts, gore. The
Okay.
pillars of
Man, I'm really not getting enough armor drops. This area is a director's lodge, and the power switch is very similar to IW Zombies. Wait, that's actually true. Huh. That is true. It is very IW. Thank you for the donation, Smoked, and I agree. It's kind of weird, but but I agree. Like all the film posters on the walls here. It is very IW, isn't it? Film everything. What are they, a YouTuber? I can't interact with the projector right now. It's a little fishing hut area, okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna buy some more plates. It's quite annoying I have to, but gonna do that. Vulture aid for a chance of more armor drops. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Because, like, I am just getting screwed on armor big time. I made her eternal. Okay. Sus. So, chat, do we think I should keep going with the knife build, or shall I just try and get some good guns? What would be the play here? You know what? I have to look at the pyramid. I have to get a better look at it. You think guns? Yeah. Yeah, that thing has aura for sure. OGZ, thank you for the prime. Yeah. It's cool. Ari, thank you for the prime. It is cool. So... in order to get better guns... I mean, I could do a TED task and see how that goes.
There's a task station.
That is an option here. Just to see what my first TED task is like. In Before the Pyramids, a set piece. I think it's the boss fight arena. That's what I'm saying, Milo. Do you think Willard Wyler's canon? I don't think that they're going to go that far, but I think that they might be paying homage a little bit. Possibly. Let's get out of here. This is a cool area. Janus Towers Plaza. Okay. Dude, his head is so big. Kill zombies with explosive equipment while using a jump pad. Bro, that's so specific. What the hell? Okay. So I'm just gonna... Bro! I couldn't use the pad. The interact button went away. What the hell? Bro!
A good reminder, I am far from home.
Okay. Jesus. I didn't get any progress just then?
I was not meant to fly.
What? Bro, what is this TED task? I did what it... Why is he laughing at me? No, that's actually criminal.
I bet tea that produces the same effect. Unfortunately, this land is not more attractive from above. C4 going out.
What a terrible challenge.
Activating C4 charge.
Bro, my C4 is exploding on the zombies.
Perhaps I was not.
That was ass. That was actual ass. Did I read it wrong? Like, was that me being dumb? I feel like I read it right.
Saw that.
Maybe bugged? Maybe? I guess. Okay, well... there goes my TED task. So what was I going to do? I was going to try and get some better guns, yeah? While I'm here, I might do this real quick. Reload is so slow. Finally, I got one armor plate drop. I'm rich. Let's go. Yeah, it's really low rarity. Or really low probability or whatever you'd call it. Okay. Thank goodness, got a couple more plates. So I guess I'll drive Tessie to the box and we'll gamba. The sus barrel you saw in launch, it says water in Arabic. It's weird that an Arabic item ended up in a Russian facility. Interesting. Very interesting. So I want to go to Van Dorn. Which from here is that Van Dorn? Yes. Alright, so just to get my bearings, from spawn, Van Dorn is on the left. Good to know. Yeah, I saw the symbol on the farm roof. We'll have to head back over there once I've got some guns and stuff. Yo. Alright, ready for Gamba, chat? Pray for me. Pray for the Gamba gods. Also, is Trumpy available? Is it one per... Nope. Nice. One blocker salvage. Damn it, Chompy. Alright. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Here we go. Whee! Easy gold gun. It's that simple.
No dishonor today.
Right. Right. That has me practicing right now? Hell no. Bro, I use that thing in the beta. It insta-kills you if you don't have PhD. Like, it is an actual death wish. It's so dangerous. The splash damage is crazy. Okay, I got a blue Raiden. I'll take that, I guess.
On to violence.
One more spin. Alright. 2 blues.
This will make many
Could be worse, I suppose.
in many teams.
So... Do we know if we like any of these guns? I really am not sure.
Through a different world. The rules
Not
are
sure.
better to me.
Should I just, like, burn a few rounds and a bunch of points? Should I just do that, chat, do you think? What kind of gun is the Mirage? Hmm. Yeah? Okay, because I've been being very conservative, but I can be a little bit more aggressive. Okay, on first use, I quite like the Raiden, not so keen on the other one. There we go. Come on, Chompy. Come on. How's the weather in New Zealand? It's actually lovely. Blue salvage. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I will say the iron sights on this thing is... Blech. Blech.
Deploying C4.
I actually don't want the nuke. It's gonna be bad for points. Dude, somebody explain to me what the point is in those hunter drones, because they do literally nothing. Like, they're actually so bad. It's unreal.
Was keeping score. I would like to see those numbers. No dignity in life. Even
I don't get it. I do not understand. Have to throw them in the air? So is it that if they collide with stuff, they have a problem? Hi here, thank you for the resub. So if I do, well, let's save it for a sec. Like, zombies are spawning now, right? So if I use it in the air, bro, what does it even do? Like, am I dumb? Is it like a C4 in the sky? What? What's it doing up there? That boy's just chilling out. Do I press it again? No, that's just another one. Bro, what is the point in these things? Can anyone explain to me, please? Like, what do they do? They're for specials and elites only? So you're telling me that they're pointless right now, is what you're telling me. God damn it. Oh my god.
Arming C4.
They do big damage to specials and elites. Okay. Okay. Oh, there goes my ammo. Trumpy!
I smashed it.
Bro, again. I have no armor. It's annoying.
Fine crack of the knuckles.
Okay, there was actually a decent amount of armor on the floor, thankfully.
Patience is by far the most irksome virtue.
God damn it. That is a bad time. That's a real bad time to get a teddy when I am all out of guns. I've donated them all to the Trumpster.
Oh no.
Bad timing indeed. So... is it gonna give me the classic box light? I'm looking for it. Box light. Am I blind, or is there no box light? Okay, it should have spawned in by now, right? But I'm not seeing it anywhere. So there is that symbol on the roof. Right. There is that symbol on the roof. Which I can't really point at because I don't have a gun, but you know it's there. So there's one there. I think there was one over there as well. Or maybe it was on that roof. I'm actually not 100%, but there were definitely, I definitely feel like I saw, yeah, there we go. There's another one. 2 symbols. Now, can I get on this roof? That's unfortunate. Would have been nice to just see it better. I know I can get on this roof. Well, at least, pretty sure I can.
You do not pick fights you do not intend to finish.
What's gonna be the best way to get up there? Maybe if I go up here. I'll just buy the door. Screw it. Okay, so I can get here. But...
Your eyes squish like putrid jelly.
Is there any way to get any higher so I can get a better view of the roof? Maybe not. Kind of hard to say. It might be that you are just meant to see it while jumping, and otherwise there isn't meant to be like a good angle for it. That could be what they're going for. So with no box light, I kind of just have to just drive, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, is there... If I'm zoomed in, will it show me... box location? Oh, this is this is so awkward. Because I'm trying to run away from the zombie at the same time. Okay, mystery box is down there. Let's ping it.
There's the mystery box.
Alright. Bro, every time I go through that doorway, it spins me around like that. Also, the dead order here is sick. That is very cool. It's very sus. No, bro. God damn it. I hit the repair plant and it didn't repair me. Alright. Mystery box on the roof. I guess you could use Tessie to like let's say I didn't want to go to this car and jump up. I could just bring Tessie to here and then use Tessie to wall jump onto that, probably, right? Let's see. Well, actually, I'm just gonna leave it because I don't want to accidentally hit the zombie. Go. Give me a gun.
If you wrong me, I shall feed you a grenade and sit on your lid.
Purple.
This shall be my oar as I paddle through the river of blood.
Blue. The Echo 12.
This coffin with light preys upon my dignity.
Okay, 9.
A most welcome
Okay.
addition to
Is there a Chompy around here? There is. Let me quickly feed the Chompster. Never mind. Chompy will not be fed on this day. So I'm going to keep the RK9, I think. Cool.
blessed silence.
You know what? I could probably feed Chompy now, actually. There we go. Come on, Chompy. Come on. No? Huh, weird. I would have thought that the Trumpy would have reset. Not sure why it didn't.
Deploying C4.
Okay. I could pack a punch, right? I could. The problem is, I kind of hate all of these guns. I don't really want to pap something that I hate, you know? Just trying to get something that's like purple rarity would be nice. Purple rarity and actually half decent. I mean, I could just pap this pistol. I could. I don't really want to, but I could. You know what I mean? Damn it, Trumpy. What do you guys think? Shall I just, like, pap the pistol and just say, screw it, that's gonna be my gun? Or shall I try and get a half-decent gun? I feel like I should just get, like, a AR. This guy's really stubborn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Which of you wish to repair yourself?
Woo! I have to say, actually, that can wait. Hold on. Oh my god. Dark Flare is still the worst thing that's ever been put into COD Zombies. It just doesn't do anything. Actually pointless. Why does it exist? Nobody knows. Literally nobody knows. I also said this during the beta, and I'll say it again now. I just hate the bear. Oops. I just find the bear really annoying. And maybe that's just me coping because I have bad guns. They're just so frustrating. I just don't like damage over time. It's just like annoying mechanic. I'm not a fan of it at all.
I am a stranger here, but I am not powerless. I will invite you to spar again.
Oh, I'm back to having no ammo. Let me see if I can feed Trumpy. I can remember where Trumpy was. He was in the back somewhere, right? Back here? Yeah. Still no? Bro is stubborn. Wow. Okay. Fine. I guess.
The road to hell is driven on the left-hand side. Enjoy your ride.
God damn it. Oi! Trying to get my mystery box, huh? Let me box. There we go. Wow, that is still on the floor.
See me swerve.
That lasted a crazy large amount of time. Purple. Nice. AK. This is probably going to be the gun we pop. Pretty likely. I wish I had armor. Thank you for the money.
Your scattered corpses are a reflection of my excellence.
Okay, got a couple plates. Saving my double points for next round. Of course, it's a Ravager round, of course. Of course, always the way. Save your double points, and then it's a rat round. Okay. 10k points. Now, what would you guys like me to do? As like a target in this game. Because there's no Easter egg, right? The Easter egg is not in the game. Till tomorrow. So, we're not going to be like hunting the main quest. But is there anything in particular that you're like, I'd like to see exploration of the areas in between the POIs, or like those sorts of things? Should we just try and water 100 plants? That is also an option, I guess. Search for stuff between locations, yeah. What drop do I get? Insta-kill. Another insta-kill because they broke the drop cycle. Lol. Amazing. Ooh, fire cell. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Gimme, 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 gimme. Please give me a ray gun. That's not a ray gun.
C4 going out.
Did it not spin? What? Oh my god, I got scammed, bro. My last activation didn't pop. God damn it. Point turret. Wow.
Vile demons, you have not won yet. The head is gone.
Man, I'm getting a lot of drops all of a sudden. You guys noticing that? I feel like my drop percentages have just like suddenly gone up in this game. I could be imagining it, but... A TED task has appeared. What was that sound? It was like some kind of revving behind me. Oh, maybe I shot Tessie. Maybe that was it. Okay, so I threw out the point turrets. Have they killed the bear? Is the bear on low health? Yeah, it better be. Because that's the sole purpose of those, not point turrets, sorry, the hunter drones. The bear is on, it's lost a third of its health, so it's lost some, I guess. And that looks like another fire sale. Zursa. Zursa. Zursa.
It seems I require more volunteers. Arming C4.
Another drop. Maxi. Nice. I'm not sure if the Zursa died from the C4. Was it just like stuck back here? I'm actually not sure. Regardless, I have 15k. I'm working my way towards PAP 3. I only have jugs still, because I'm points poor. It seems to be a common theme in Black Ops 7. Let me... I already grabbed those. She's not Reba. She's something else. Okay. The pie's still warm. Oh no! Don't trust the voices. Loads of writing in this place. Wow. So... I think I'll craft... I haven't done this. What does that say? He's everywhere, even in my dreams. Sounds like you got a crush. Lucky, thank you for the gifted sub. Here we go. Grab a little bit of armor. No exit, no escape. There's so much writing here. God damn. Right. Let's do some exploring. Let's do some exploring. I'm gonna suggest we explore this area here. And we just see what we can find. It's going to be hectic without stamina. Maybe I should get stam first, actually. That would probably be a wise idea, right? Should we do that? Because my truck is getting blown the hell up. Holy. Now, where is stam? Do we remember? Where is stam? Oh, this is not good. Trying to remember if I've seen Stam so far. I don't think I have. Eek. What is this? Another fire cell. Okay. Where is the box location here is the question. Directly above me. Oh, go up. I don't think I can get across that way. No! Oh. Okay. I guess we just keep on slaying. Have I noticed the pap name yet? The pap name of this, the Impossible Eosta. Stam's at the farm. Is it? I feel like Deadshot's at the farm. Is Stam also there? Impossible Easter egg reference? Wait, do you actually think that's what that is? Wait, are you serious? Its name is literally Impossible Easter eggs. Bro. There's no shot. Treyarch, what are we doing? Impossible Easter eggs. Yeah, Sky is gonna freak out. Well, that's definitely getting made into a video later. Oh my god. Stone, if you want, I can record a clip right this second that you can clip immediately if you want. I'm gonna go into video recording voice, okay, chat? Did you know there is an impossible Easter egg reference in Black Ops 7 Zombies that's already been discovered? It's very weird that this is here, but when you're moving around the map and spinning the box, you might come across the AK, right? If you get the AK and you pack-a-punch it, its name turns into the Impossible Eosta X, which, if you just say it 3 times fast, sounds like Impossible Easter eggs. Yeah, I don't know why the AK is a reference to the impossible Easter egg that we've been trying to solve from Black Ops 3 Zombies for the last 10 plus years at this point, but it's here. I mean, is this game's version of the KN? Is that what they're gonna do? Are they gonna try and extend the impossible Easter egg? Is the impossible Easter egg something that we couldn't solve in BO3 because it needed BO7 to release in order for us to finish it? I don't know what's going on, but it's called the impossible Easter eggs, so I think it's time we get hunting. There you go. There's a clip. So I was going to the farm. That's what I was going to do. Well, I got a double point, so we'll do that next round. Bro! It's every time. I always get the stinking Ravager round when I save a double points. I said it before, it happened again! God! Game hates me, bro. Little ratty goblins. Low-key, do I save one Ravager and go to farm now? I think I probably can. Farm is here, right? No. Farm is... Wait, is that spawn? Yeah, so this must be farm. Bro, why are there no... There's nothing on the map. Wait, do Ravager rounds remove map markers? I guess they might? I have not seen the mirror here at Ashwood McNasty. Is there a cool mirror that I need to check out? Also, I'm trying to figure out, like, where is the spot to, like, hoard here? Where do we reckon that would be? Is there a good spot to just, like, camp a little bit? Do you reckon it's just down here? The only issue down here is the fog is a bit annoying. Because it is hella dark. It's just, like, hard to distinguish the enemies through the fog. What am I doing? Why am I bothering?
Surrender shall not come today.
Dude, the broken drop cycle is so weird.
Bonus points. Max armor.
Bow, bow, bow. Bro, Treyarch, you gotta fix the drop cycle. I'm telling you, Sort it out. Sort it out. Alright, so.
Max armor.
Did I get a tomahawk? Did I imagine that? I think I imagined it. We are gonna go to the farm. Honestly, I'm gonna hit this first. So this was farm, and then what was the other? Oh, it was pyramid. Pyramid was the other way. There we go. So you're telling me that Stam is in here? Dude, it's so... Oh, it is. It's in the house. I thought that was the Wonder Fizz. Oh, is it only the Wonder Fizz in survival? That's... Okay. That's why I've been confused this whole time. It's because they change it in survival to be... the Wonder Fizz. Cool. So... Yeah, I know the Wonder Fizz is in spawn. It's just that in survival, the Wonder Fizz is here. And I'm just used to that from the beta. You know what I mean? So, okay. Which Which in-between area shall we explore first? I guess I could just go sequentially one by one. We could start with this top right here. Do you want me to try and fix the audio sync? I can't always fix it. It's an awkward issue with the way that my setup works. But I can try and fix the audio sync. Professor Finessa! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Hell yeah. W. I used to live in Bristol. Any recommendations for places to eat? If you want something cheap and cheerful, Taka Taka on the Triangle's great. If it's still there. I don't know if it is still there, but I used to love some Taka Taka. And there was a chicken shop actually on that area, like opposite, that does a fire chicken burger. But again, this is years ago now. All right, chat. Let me know if the audio sounds any better now. It might not. It's just the nature of my audio setup. I don't know. It might just be the nature of the setup. So let's do some exploring. Jack Spartan, thank you for the prime. Okay, so in this in-betweeny area, what I need to ask myself is, are there any, like, things I can find? Or... oh, can't go there. Okay. Yeah, it is very scary doing this on foot. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. Well, this area doesn't seem to have anything really any good. This particular run through. There's no like there's no stuff here that I'm like, oh wow, it looks interactable. Like, this actually looks incredibly not interactable, this area. Oscar, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah. This area's a little bit dead. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. Ow. I need my Tessie. Okay. So we're just gonna cross off the in-betweens one by one. So this one's like a little uninteresting. But this... well, actually this is... it's so weird that the HUD icons just like break so frequently. The ship should be a bit more exciting, I would imagine, right? I would imagine. Now, while I'm here, can I go crafting down here? He's laughing at me. Is there a crafting bench? Yes. All right. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should do this. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bang. And then... get some of this. So now I have gold rarity AK. But I'm wondering if I should try and shoot that electrical panel in Ascension. You know the bit I'm talking about? Good morning, Sid. I mean, let's explore the ship area first. So going through here. And honestly, I'll put Tessie here for my quick getaway in a minute. So yeah, I'm just trying to explore the in-between sections. Not gonna lie, a lot of these areas are really like... Oh, you can't even go up there. I thought you would be able to go up that staircase, you actually can't. The areas are weird, it's like... Well, maybe it's just because Easter eggs are turned off, but it looks like... It looks like there will be a lot more accessible terrain, but actually the terrain is quite... Like, you're actually more limited than you realize. Like, it won't even let me mantle on that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I have 8 HP. Okay. I think I'm going to leave. Yeah, it's just like weird not being able to mantle there. That's kind of odd. What up, Dub? All right. So, did I just hear a bear spawn? I imagined that, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Whew. Whoa. That little cave is cool. Little zombie spawn. I like that. So we've explored... Yo, Ahmed, thank you for the 2. We love you, Milo. Keep going. Thank you, man. So we've explored these 2 in-betweens. We should try this cabin. Well, I'm gonna need armor for that, so we're gonna go next round. But we should check that cabin out for sure. Because it looks very sus. Very, very sus. Correct. Easter egg is not active right now. Okay, I do have a bear spawning. That bear is probably going to mess me up because I have no surplus armor plates. So we're going to hit this in just a second here.
A light to extinguish the menacing foe. They thought they could escape.
There's an insta-kill, that's nice.
Insta-kill. Worlds may burn, but one truth will hold. I'll suffer for you.
We get another drop, maybe? Okay. Well, that's a frag, okay. Ooh, like a decoy. Yeah, we can probably just go explore a new in-between zone now.
This iron beast roll.
And let's do... Let's go back. Oh, did I just end round? I think I did. Oops. Let's go this way. Okay. So... Exploring the cabin area... Using a monkey to buy myself some time. So there's a chessboard in here that looks very sus. That room is a death sentence just waiting to be administered. You are not going to be able to survive in there long at all. Like, even throwing a monkey. Like, this area is very interesting. But, yeah, right now, like, there doesn't seem to be anything interactable in there, and there's just very little, like, I can't really spend any time here because I'm just getting bashed up like crazy. Like, this area is, this room is quite cool as well. There's definitely going to be stuff there once Easter eggs are enabled, but right now I just think it's too early. I do like the chessboard here, though. Holy! Alright, we gotta get out of here. Honestly, let's just keep driving. Well, like if I... Oh, I have no armor. Oh dear.
Oh, a different world. The rules of death remain.
You... There's a lot of space on the lake here. Sort of don't realize it on first glance. But there is a lot of room. Morning, Miss Fortune.
I shall persist.
What's my drop? It's money. Okay, we're gonna flip the round, grab the nuke. There we go. Jug is in Ashwood. Ashwood. Trophy. Dean Roth, World Champion of Axe Throwing. Okay, so surely we throw axes at that and it's an Easter egg, right? Surely. That has to be how that works. But again, I guess it's not going to be active now. It's a shame. I want to hunt. You guys are just going to have to make sure you're tuning in for the Easter egg hunt stream because it's going to be super hype. There's that little Ravager.
This irate samurai is alive.
My god, all the drops in the game at once. God damn.
I could have never done the Rancid scissors.
Let's get a box spin if I can.
I refuse to obey. That is what you are expecting.
Give me a wonder weapon, please. Nope.
Their lack of skill does not impact my enjoyment.
Okay. Let's just take stock of where we're at. I could do with buying some perks. I have one gun pap 3. I have one gun pap 0. So I probably want to prioritize getting some more perks before I start going up the pap tiers. Is the carbon any good? What do we think? Seems like it could be pretty good. Could be. And this is like not interactable once you've turned on power, I guess. Just sort of having a little look around.
C4 going out.
Okay. So there's this little boathouse area. I wonder if I can get on this roof. No. No. Okay. I had to try it twice just to be sure. So I suppose let's just take Tessie and we could do this in between area. Should we do that? A little bit of exploring. This one is like a crazy death trap. It's a very cool area. It's very like vibey and aesthetic, but being on foot here would be so bad. Like you'd have a really, really bad time very quickly. Are there any perk machines here, or is it just... Wait, is this? Oh. I can just use it because I'm on a high enough round. I forgot. Wait. Is there a new quick revive jingle? That's what that sounded like, right? It has a jingle at last. But instead of going, need a little revive, it was like, need a little revive. Weird. Okay. Quick revive is back on the menu. Interesting. What up, Reziel? I wonder if wonder if this jump spot still works. Oh, I think they patched it. This was such a cool spot in the beta, man. Yeah, it looks like they patched it. What about this? What about this one? Yeah, they patched it. God damn it. That's a shame. I really liked hanging out up there. What was I going to do? I was going to buy some more perks. Okay. Yeah, I was going to do Vulture Raid. I got distracted by...
What feathered fresh hell is this?
And then what I think I want to do is I want to
Setting waypoint.
go buy Will-o'-the-Wisp. That's what I'm going to do. So got some driving to do. Actually, I could probably, seeing as I have 20k, I didn't realize I had that much money. Okay.
I said this was gonna be fun.
Let's drive. It's kind of sad that Ted is like hardly actually noticeable. Like, I haven't actually heard a single Ted quote, like, consciously this whole time. Like, I know that he spoke just a second ago, but he's just so drowned out by everything else. It's as if he's not there. You know what I mean? I should let Tessie recharge a little bit. Holy! Thank you. Heal, Tessie, heal. That'll do. To be fair, Tessie is still healing. Not sure why. Alright, there were a few things we needed to test here, guys. Number one, I have dead wire now. And you remember that sus panel? I need to figure out what the deal was with that thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not good. Man, this area is chaotic. Because it's so narrow here. Oh, there's a bear! Oh, Christ. And I'm out of armor. So I'm cooked, essentially. GG. What is that? Useless fire sale. Great. Scary. Okay. Not a fan of the bear. Not a fan of the bear at all. Ah, finally I found a throwing axe. Okay, so this is fine. I have a couple zombies alive. Actually, I've still got a good number. That sequence looked like a gameplay trailer, really? Let me take out a good number of these guys. There we go. And now, at last, let me go to that panel. Yeah? So I think it was down on this side? Down here. Okay, dead wire on the panel. Nothing. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we've ruled it out. The next thing that I wanted to test was the perk. So, I'm just going to blow my nose real quick. Blow the honker. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's do that. There we go. I'm gonna like record this as a video as well. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Today we are going to be doing a little experimentation in Black Ops 7 Zombies because there is a new perk. You can see I don't have that perk right now. It's not at the bottom of my screen, but it is right in front of me, just here. So just to kind of anchor ourselves so that we know where we're at, this is basically launch from Black Ops 1. It's very Ascension-y, but a little bit closer to the launch map than the Ascension map, I would say. And it's in the bottom right hand corner of Ashes, right at the very bottom right. Now, in that area, you can find Wisp T, which is just around this corner. I think. I've already lost it. There it is. A little bit of a maze. I'm still learning the map. It's day one. And this is the new perk. Now, we did use this in the beta, but I figured what we would do is I'd buy it today, give it a little test, and see whether we like it or not. You know, I thought that would be a good thing to do. So grab your loose change and Wisp T. There we go.
Whoever brewed this shows us great dishonor.
So it says drink to summon a companion Wisp after killing zombies. Now, the first thing that happened when I bought this at Treyarch, when I visited Treyarch, like, at this point, 4 months ago or something, is that I bought Wisp T, and it killed the last zombie in the round, and I was really annoyed. Just straight up, I was like, this sucks. Why would you ever buy this if it's just going to kill your last zombie? And all of us gave that feedback, and so Treyarch changed it so it will not kill the last zombie in the round. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip over to the next round here, and we'll use the next round to demonstrate how it works. So you can see the Wisp kind of looks like an Arc Soul from Destiny. It's just hanging out. It's got some eyes. And the augments on this also, which I've not unlocked all of just yet, so make sure you're subbed, and I'll post some update videos once I get there. But the augments changed the Wisp as well. Like, there's the fox version of it, and there's I think there's a monkey version as well, potentially. Lots of different versions of the Wisp and what it does. Sort of more demonic, and changes how it helps you as well. So let's get to an area where I can actually run around a little bit. Ashwood's probably good for that. And our Wisp will hopefully start demonstrating its potential. Maybe? Or maybe not, actually, because the Wisp is gone. Maybe I left it in Ascension? I feel like it's going to be on cooldown now. So I think it's a 2-minute cooldown. I think. We're testing here, so I'm not 100%. What I'll do is I'll just slay out for a minute, and then we'll see if it comes back around that 2-minute mark, and we can go from there. And while I'm here, I guess I could do one of the plants upstairs, just to kind of give us something to do while we wait. Does that sound like a good idea? I think it's just up here, right? We head up. And where was it? I think, if I recall correctly, it might be across this way. And then is it on the left here? Well, maybe they... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. Woo! I'm bashed up. Alright, so let's water that. Spray. Perfect.
These small pleasures smooth the harsher edges of life.
Chuck a little monkey down.
Shall not come today.
Give me my salvage. Wait, did they... They went for the... They went for the spore instead of the monkey? I got scammed! Bro, what the hell? That's... Is that actually what just happened? I feel like that was a scam. Like an actual scam. Also, where is my Wisp Tea, bro? This thing is on such a slow cooldown. It's crazy. Like, can I get it back already? You think I threw the monkey too slow? Maybe. It's definitely possible. So, hopefully, it's going to come back soon here. And I'll be able to demonstrate the thing I was trying to demonstrate. Should I just, like, hang around and wait with one zombie until it comes back? Because I'm actually blown away. Okay, it finally came back. So, this is Wisp Tea. It's gonna munch the zombies and then it's... See, I don't know, bro. My initial impression of this thing is it's kind of pointless.
If the demons do not
Like, this will be one of the last perks. It's like this and Melee Mac are perks that I just do not prioritize unless I'm doing very specific stuff in the game. And, like, granted, like, Melee Macchiato has a purpose. Don't get me wrong. But, like, look, it's already gone. I've already lost the Wisp. So, when you're buying all of your perks and you're getting set up, if you buy this early, you're just throwing away, like, 3 grand. Like, it's an unvaluable 3 grand, I feel like. And granted, that will change a bit with augments, but, like, it just doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Like, okay, it will help me kill, like, 5 zombies. But the challenge, I guess, in terms of the value equation of the perk is that not only is it going to take like 3 grand from you, or 3.5 or 4 or whatever it is when you buy it. Not only that, it's also going to mean that your next perks are more expensive, right? So you have to factor that in. It's also just essentially doing what Deadwire is doing, except Deadwire is going to do it every 45 seconds or so, whereas this is going to do it every 2 minutes. And, like, granted, it lasts a little bit longer than a Deadwire, but it also, I feel like, does less immediate damage. So my initial impression is that it's kind of underwhelming. And I'm curious if you guys think I'm using it wrong? Because, I mean, I'm just playing through the rounds here, and I activated it that one time 2 minutes ago. And now I'm just kind of waiting. It's kind of odd that that's how it works. Like, maybe if I sit here, let's do this. Let's sit here with all these zombies alive, and oh, there's a double points though. Okay, hold on. Let me use the double points first. I might as well earn my dang money, you know? Might as well. Oh no, it came back at the end of the round again, bro! I was just about to say, I hope it doesn't come back at the end of the round. Okay, well, it's chilling. So, like, maybe it'll just hang out. Maybe it'll stay. And I want to see if it's good with this insta-kill, because that could be a real cook. But then again, like, I could just shoot 10 bullets and kill the horde with insta-kill. So why do I need a perk that costs 5 grand to do that? Let's see. Got my insta. It's gone! There's no way, bro! Nah. Why? Why? Like, it's gotta be trolling me here. I really thought it was cool when I first saw it as well. Like, the design is sick, I think. I really like the aesthetic of it. Oh my god, I'm getting clapped. I like the aesthetic. It's just the fact that it just doesn't do anything and it just goes away. Let's see. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and farm zombies for a minute just to get armor. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's annoying. Ow. I'm going to just farm for some armor. And then I'm going to keep... I'll go to the next round, probably. And I'll just keep the whole horde alive, and we'll see how much damage it does to the entire horde. Because listen, if it can kill a whole horde while it's active, maybe I've judged it too harshly. I'm just skeptical that it's going to be able to do that. That's the problem. And I have enough money, I'm just going to buy the ammo. Can't bother. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm out of armor. I guess I could just craft it. Where is the crafting bench here? I could also just buy armor. I'd rather not do that. Is the crafting bench over here? I forget. Yeah. Alright. Let's end the round. Let's end the round before the Wisp Tea comes back, ideally. In fact, to do that, I'm going to use Dark Flare. Just to, like, make sure that we don't accidentally mess anything up here. Oh my god. What? I thought that was the end of the round. Okay, well, that's me being dumb. I guess this means I can do my test a bit more easily, though. Because I can just go buy Wisp Tea again. F. Can I slide down here? Yes, nice, okay. Let's go back to Wisp Tea. Wait, I'm actually so confused that the round is still going. I was convinced I was at the end. Wait, am I there now? Okay, this is end, I guess? Yeah, there's like 3 zombies left. Okay, cool. So, we will... we will go here. I will rebuy the perk for science. Here we go. Okay, beautiful. So, rebuying the perk for science, but I'm gonna end round before I buy it here. This will be the tech. This is how we'll make this work. This is how we'll make this work. Okay. That's end. Nope. Wait, there's one more. Okay, now we're gonna buy it. Now I'm gonna immediately get in Tessie before it can activate. And I'm gonna get to an area that's a little bit more open. Hopefully I can heal Tessie in time. Nice. Okay. Well, it's a Ravager round, but still, let's see how it is on a Ravager round. So I've just bought the perk, right? Just bought it. But it's... okay, and it's attacking the Ravagers. But, like, low-key, is it really doing anything to them? Well, no. I don't think it did any... I'm convinced that this perk is useless without augments. Like, actually, stone cold useless. Which is just so weird, because you'd think a new perk would be something they'd make, like, really exciting and snazzy. But... low-key, I'm like... is it the worst perk in the game? It might be. So let's at least test it during a zombie round. Okay. And that'll be the real decider, I think. That'll be what it all boils down to. Now, I would love to remember where the crafting bench is in this area. If there is one. Also, did I just hear a bear spawn? I think I did. Which I'm not happy about at all. Yep, there's a bear. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with the bear. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Tessie, save me. Can I run that over? Oh, I can. That's pretty nice. Can I run the bear over? Wait, can you kill the bear with Tessie? Or does it not? I guess it doesn't do that much damage. Okay, heal, 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 heal. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be game. It was fun while it lasted. But with no armor. No Tessie. I fear I am cooked. Where's the crafting bench here? Can I remember in time? Yeah, GG. I tried. I know I had a monkey, but like, priming the monkey would have taken too long, I think, just then, without armor. Well, that's what I get for trying to test Wisp T. Bum cheeks. Actually dreadful. Actually dreadful. Okay, so that was my first attempt. I'm curious what you guys think of what you've seen so far. Like, what is your initial impression of this? And then I'll give mine in 2 seconds here. But I'm curious to hear from you guys first. Like, maybe if we start with a... should we start with like an out of 10 rating? I'd be very curious to see this. I'm gonna like... yeah. Because for me... I mean, I'm seeing a lot of like 5s and 6s and 7s in the chat right now. Some like quite a lot of 7s actually. Yeah, for me, I agree with you, Kronk. I think it's hard to judge without the Easter egg. it is hard to judge without the Easter egg and without side quests just in general. There are several things in the game that I just categorically don't like. And these are not me saying it's bad design, and this is not me saying it's like objectively bad. It's a subjective thing. There is stuff in the game I just don't like that is subjective. The bear is one of those things. The point system is another one of those things. I like the aesthetic a lot this year. I think the strongest selling point to me for BO7 is I think it is a good looking map. But without the Easter eggs, it's pretty sparse, pretty empty. Hard to sort of give it a true rating, but definitely not something where I'm like, I see this being the new greatest zombies of all time by any means. Like, it's just BO6 again with some stuff that I find more annoying. Is kind of where my head's at right now. Now, will that change once Easter eggs are enabled? Quite possibly. If the Easter egg quests are really cool, or sorry, if the Easter egg quest is cool and the side quests are cool, if Cursed is cool as well, then awesome, right? Like, I'm excited for Cursed, but it is just BO6 again. So, like, if this game was coming out last year, then it would be like 2 points higher. You know what I mean? Like, if this replaced BO6, then whatever rating it is, if this is a 7 right now, it would be like a 9 last year. Or maybe like 1.5 points higher. It's the fact that it's more of the same game, which is the unfortunate thing for me. That is my 2 cents. So I guess the thing to do now is I'll probably check in with Joe and see what Joe's up to. I might need to do a little bit of audio. Might be the move. Can we see the new HUDs? Bro, there's one HUD. People have been spamming about the HUD the whole time, but look, HUD. Gameplay HUD. Zombies HUD presets. Standard, Ethereum. Those are the HUD presets. So, everyone that's been spamming me to play the Shadows of Evil HUD. Shadows of Evil is not here, bro. You can move stuff around, but again, it's blue or multiplayer. Yeah. Or like purple, I guess. Yeah. Taco's voice lines seem pretty good so far. Can we check augments? Menu looks cool, I guess. I like this version of it. Yeah, let's see. Wisp tea. Does more damage. Decrease the cooldown. It's just ass, bro. It's actually so bad. Well, I can equip augments now, which is nice. God bless Hotfoot, my goat. Just gonna put on a load of these. So many augments. Wonder if Cherry's better now. Dark Flare is useless. Zombie skins. Hat camos. Unlocked in Ashes of the Damned Cursed mode. Oh. So... you can unlock new pap camos in Cursed, and then I guess you can use them in regular, which is actually kind of cool. I think that's cool. Yeah, it's very Garrod. Very, very similar to Garrod. Garrod is just like larger chunks, I guess. I mean, this one's not very Garrod, but the level 2 and level 3 definitely are. Does anyone know if this is in the box yet? Or can we not get it today? Yeah, it is a sick design. It's very cool. You got it in the box? Okay. You seen it scroll past? Got it. Firing range in zombies is crazy work. It's a big firing range. Spacious. Consumed. Wait, they changed the name. They used to be drained. Right? Wasn't it drained Richtofen before? And now it's consumed? Weaver. Yeah, I feel like drained was maybe a bit sus. Fair enough. There's Ted. Oh, nice. Cinematics is here. Cool. That's good. So we got a pretty good number of audio logs. Oh, those all say progress through main quest. Interesting. Maybe we got all the ones that aren't main quest then? What is this? Deputy Tommy Briggs, service station explosion. Okay. Not sure what to read into that for now. It's like people being murdered or something in the town. then Ted's head was the only artifact we got. Okay. Right, that's the game. Okay. Let me see what Joe's up to. Let me see what Joe is up to. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't hear you guys. That's weird. Sorry, 1 second. Output device is wrong. Testing, hello?
Hey.
There we go. Hi.
Right now,
Yeah.
I am finally getting into my first game of Ashes of the Damned. My Xbox account was broken.
Oh.
So, yeah, it was awesome. So that's fixed. And we have a couple scripts ready to go. We have the PAP guide and the settings.
Okay. Shall I just do those right now? That'd be good.
Yeah, that works. And one question for you is,
yeah.
WispT test uploading. Are we gonna make that its own video? What?
Yeah,
is your
I
idea
think
there?
that's a video. I think it's like. I think title is like I used the new BO7 Zombies perk and it sucks ass.
that's the title. All right.
I think that's the title of the
Send it.
video. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. But it's synced also. Have you? My thing is not letting me like give you a direct link, but it is in the OBS recordings folder.
It's synced fully. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. It's 6.3 gig.
And your first attempt? Is that synced?
First attempt is just gonna be the stream VOD, I think.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna just trim the stream VOD to make that first attempt.
Okay, that works. That works.
Yeah.
I will download the WispT thing now.
Okay.
Any cuts?
Yes, I would trim it. There's quite a lot of stuff where I'm like just fucking waiting around for stuff.
Okay. All right.
So
Good to know.
it's like 17 minutes. So you could probably like halve it, I reckon.
Yep.
And like I die testing at the end. I think you could probably end it before I actually died, because I'm like, I kind of come to a conclusion, but then I test it a little further and I die. The conclusion is like probably around the like 15-minute mark, and I'm just basically like, yeah, I'm on the bridge in Ashwood when I'm saying it, and I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't really feel like it's that good.
And okay.
So like it could literally just end there, or
Yep.
or you could cut to me at the very end of the clip being like, yeah, it's not very good.
Okay. I'll pick a good one. Okay, sounds good. I will get on that right away, and then I'll actually play a game.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, let me know. I have a few other screenshots I can send. Just let me know how those.
Oh my god, I forgot Pack-a-Punch is in the machine.
Yeah, I that's what I'm saying. I can jump in and get a better
Yeah,
screenshot of it.
Sir thumbnail.
I'm gonna do PAP audio now. We're back. It's guides time, chat. It is time. I live for the guides. I live and breathe the guides. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. This is your guide to activating the Pack-a-Punch machine on Ashes of the Damned. To start with, when you spawn into your match, you need to kill some zombies to earn points, and once you've got enough points, you'll be able to open this door in the spawn area. When inside, you'll see a marker on the floor, and you need to break that by meleeing it, and you'll find Ted's head underneath. Pick that up by holding your interact key, and then bring Ted's head to the outside of the building and attach Ted's head to Old Tessie, which is the kind of Ford 150 truck that's hanging out there waiting for you. You'll hold that down in order to attach Ted's head, and once it's done, you'll be able to get inside Old Tessie, and you can then start driving it around. Now, Tessie is something that has limited amounts of health, so if it's getting bashed up by zombies, it will go on a cooldown and it will need to heal. So just keep that in mind, but you should be fine at the start of your game here. It shouldn't really be a problem. You're going to use Old Tessie to break through wooden doors and follow the road that follow. You're going to use Old Tessie to break through these wooden doors. You can... You're going to use Old Tessie to break through one of the sets of wooden doors in the spawn area. In the clip, the options are you're either going to go towards Van Dorn Farms or you're going to go towards Blackwater Lake. It actually doesn't matter which of the two you choose here, so just pick the one that you would prefer. And while you are driving there, you're going to see red spores on the ground, and you need to avoid those because they work like landmines that will damage Tessie even further. The good news is, while you're driving, there are also green spores on the ground, and if you drive directly over the top of those will heal Tessie and make it so that you are much more likely to survive your little trip. Now, I also really recommend you do not get out of the vehicle in those in-between areas between POIs, because the zombies out there are super sprinters. They will chase you down very quickly, and it's going to be a bad time. So, only get out of the vehicle once you've gotten to your destination, either Van Dorn Farm or Blackwater Lake. And when you get there, you'll see a big machine which kind of looks like one of the power generators from Origins. And on the machine, you'll see some fungus. You need to shoot off that fungus, the little blobby stuff, and there'll be quite a lot of it all around the machine, so go around the whole thing, shooting all of it off, and once you've got all of it from the sides, it will spawn a big blob of fungus on the top of the machine, and you then need to take that out as well, and do all of this within the 30-second timer. And when successful, it will send out a pulse that will kill the zombies in the area around you, and the power switch will then be activatable in that area. If you're on Van Dorn Farm, you'll find the power switch in the upstairs of the barn, which you'll need to buy. And in Blackwater Lake, you want to open the door to the cabin and then go upstairs, and that's where you'll find the power switch. Now, if you fail while doing the goopy stuff, don't worry. You just need to go to the next round, and then you'll be able to reactivate the machine by starting to shoot the fungus once again, and that will start your 30-second timer. And so I recommend if you have failed this, it's probably best to pick up a assault rifle or an LMG or something off the wall, or perhaps by spinning the box, in order to make life a bit easier rather than using a slightly less useful weapon like a pistol or something. So let's say you've turned on your power. You are then going to drive in Tessie once again towards Ashwood. Now, Ashwood is the center area of the entire Ashes map, so if you've been already driving, for example, to the left of spawn to get to Van Dorn Farm, then you're going to keep going on from Van Dorn rather than obviously going back towards the spawn area. And that will take you to Ashwood. And once you get there, you're going to want to park Tessie up just here and then go up the zip line and go through this door. And go up the zip line, and then you'll want to go through this door, but you won't be able to buy this just yet, but don't worry. You can just walk into this building and then down the stairs here. Then you can open this door, walk around the building, and open the next door that will lead you to this bridge. This will have the same machine as the one that we saw in the farm area or in Blackwood Lake with spores all over it, so repeat the same process by destroying all of the fungus. And then once that's done and you've got the successful pulse completion, you'll be able to go over to the power switch in the area, just overlooking the bridge, and hold square on that to activate it. Then go down to where you left Tessie below you, but be very careful not to just jump arbitrarily off the side of the bridge, because there are areas where you'll take too much full damage and you will die. So be careful to make sure that you're sliding onto a nearby structure below you, or you're taking a zip line or something down. And then once you've made it down there successfully, the garage door will open and you can hop back inside Tessie, drive Tessie into the garage. This will actually start repairing Tessie because Tessie auto repairs when in the garage. And you'll also get a prompt to get out of Tessie and go to this little craftable table just to the side of you. This is something that you're going to then grab and go back to Tessie and hold square on her back. And when you do that, you're going to insert your part into Tessie's back. And when you do that, you're going to insert. And when you do that, you're going to go back to Tessie and hold square on her back. And hold square behind her. And that's going to insert into the back of Tessie. And this will mean that the Pack-a-Punch is, from this point forwards in your game, permanently attacked. Oh, attacked? Permanently attached to Tessie's back. So that is the overall process that you're going to go through. Some tips to perhaps make this slightly easier for you in your game. Is to ensure that in the first couple of rounds 1 and rounds 2, you are using your dedicated melee weapon and getting crits with it for your final blows, because that's going to give you a lot of points. Also, make sure that you're remembering to do things like lying down in front of perk machines, because that's going to get you more points as well. And the sooner you can buy all the doors that you need in order to do this, the earlier you'll be able to actually get to Pack-a-Punch, and the less likely that you'll be overwhelmed by loads of extra zombies while you're trying to do it. Chat. Is there anything else I need to say for Pack-a-Punch, guys? Another tip is if you're in co-op, Tessie can fit 4 of you inside her at once. So you can be driving around in those in-between areas and getting attacked by Ravagers, and you can have your teammates shoot out to try and clear the area a little bit and prevent Tessie from being overrun too much by all of those little Ravagers. So keep that in mind. If you're not the driver, you still do have a job to do when you're in Tessie. What else can we say here, chat? Anything else? So let's assume that you've followed the steps that I've shown you, you've got that successfully, you're sort of wondering whether it's worth Pack-a-Punching first, or whether you should be focusing on your weapon rarities and things like that. And just a quick tip for this is that BO6 works a little different. Oh, actually, let me reword that. So let's assume that you've got Tessie opened up now, and the PAP is ready, and you are considering Pack-a-Punching your gun. You might actually want to reconsider just initially here, because in Black Ops 7 Zombies, the way the rarity system works is slightly different to BO6, and in this game, it's actually a decent idea to do things like spin the box or buy high rarity wall weapons. And so you won't necessarily always want to automatically just Pack-a-Punch the first gun you spawn in with, but instead, you might want to say, okay, I've got my Pack-a-Punch opened up, right? Like, Tessie is ready for me, but I might want to try and spin the box, even to just get like a blue weapon or something initially, to save yourself having to go from gray to green and then green to blue rarity and spending salvage on that. And you might then want to start pack-a-punching from there. Also, another thing that you can absolutely consider for early in your game if you're wanting to really maximize your points earning is pack-a-punching your knife first, rather than papping a gun. And then just getting a load of knife headshots with the papped knife, which is going to be a one-hit for a while. And while you're doing that, you can continuously trade out your weapons with Chompy for more salvage, and then keep spinning the box to try and get higher rarities, and then trade them out with Chompy for more salvage, etc., etc. And that way you can get quite resource rich quite early in your game, just by having a little bit of discipline with the way that you spend your points on the Pack-a-Punch machine. So hopefully this has been a useful guide for you if you've been having a bit of trouble with the Pap in Ashes. It's definitely a bit more fiddly than previous Zombies games. Like in this, using your tacticals, for example, like if you've got a stun grenade or smoke grenades or like all those sorts of things, those can be really useful for helping destroy the fungus on the machines. If you're in co-op, making sure that your teammates are helping you as well, like all those sorts of things really do make a difference in this game. So hopefully this has been helpful, and make sure you're subscribed to the channel for more Zombies guides like this one in the future. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Bye for now. All right, Pap Guide audio is done. I actually made it quite long because I gave a bunch of tips, so it'll be a good, it'll be a good length. It's not going to be like a 30-second one like we've had sometimes in the past.
Yeah.
Cool. And that is there. There we go. Shall I go straight into settings?
Might as well.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing I added to the bottom to ask you about your what you wanted to add for HUD settings.
Okay.
Just because I didn't know specifically if we wanted to make that its own video, but Joe said we should throw some in this one.
Yeah.
And then I just wanted to ask what your specific. He said you messed with the colors in the beta quite a bit, and that.
Yeah. A little bit. So I will look into that now. Remind me, you're on console as well, right?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, cool.
And then I got Joe to record all of the stuff we needed for I needed for the actual
PC.
Okay.
PC stuff.
Nice.
I'm gonna go definite and do the Wisp T edit real quick.
Okay. Just looking at my... There was definitely something I did in the beta where I was like... It was a color setting that I changed, I think. And I'm trying to figure out where that was. Where was that? It's in global, is it?
Yeah, let me.
I don't see the thing I'm looking for. Readability.
Are you looking for like the color?
Oh, maybe this is it. Readability, color customization. Here we go. This is the one. Color filter. And then I think it's filter 2 is the good one. Yeah. Dingler, thank you for the sub. Yeah, so, okay, so that was interface, readability, color custom. I'll write this down. And oh, I can't edit that doc.
Oh, you can. Okay, hold on.
Taco sauce, thank you for the prime. Appreciate ya.
Okay, should be good now if you refresh.
Okay.
Oh, nope, sorry. I just edited the wrong one. Okay, I did the PAP tutorial, sorry. Now you're good.
Okay. Thank you. So it was interface, readability, color customization. Chat, is high contrast mode good? Do we like this? Do we like this setting? Or is it bad? It's not really. Not really good. Okay, color customization, color filter 2, target both. Well, color intensity up. It helps in the fog. The really. Phoenix ups, thank you for the prime. Maybe we should test that.
Yeah.
Maybe we should test that.
What was it? High contrast mode?
Yeah, high contrast mode. I'm gonna load into Ashes here and have a look at it. Rorschach.
I also feel like the fog isn't that big of a problem on this map. Maybe I'm just not.
Yeah, it's really not an issue.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm not like, wow, this fog is really, it's not like a transit situation where I can't see anything. It's like I don't even notice it.
Yeah.
To be completely real.
Yes, there's one zombie map, banger. Just the one.
And then did we want to do stuff? Do we want to mess with like classic HUD? Do we want to say like
yeah, I think we can
like that? Or okay.
We can probably suggest using that.
Okay.
Wait, what? Confusion. God, some of these HUD layouts are so weird.
They're so disgustingly bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the classic HUD preset, and then I turned off the compass too because I thought it was pointless.
Mm-hmm.
But I kept the minimap on, and I'm gonna say keep the minimap on just because of how big this map is.
Okay. I was gonna check high contrast mode. Oh, what the hell? It makes it like black and white.
Oh yeah, that's disgusting.
What? It just gives you free depth perception though.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I guess that's useful to know. That's so weird. So, interface. Okay, so you don't have to have it black and white like that.
Oh, okay. It just still gives you free depth perception. That is.
This is the thing, man. Like this game is annoying because like you're gonna have an easier time if you play like this, but it makes the game look like absolute cheeks.
Yeah.
It looks so dreadful having this big ass outline over everything all the time. But like it is just an advantage. So yes, I'm gonna use it, but like it looks terrible. Yeah. Well, okay.
It's really,
Um What the hell is uncertain? What does that even mean?
whose allegiance isn't defined? That's not even me.
Yeah. That's so weird. Oh, I guess it's a campaign thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
fair enough. Dude, the darkened background thing is actually so weird.
Yeah, that looks really bad. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't know why
Yeah.
anybody would. Like, I don't know. World War II zombies, Vanguard Zombie Simulator.
Okay. Why is there no sound? I just muted the sound. I can bring the sound back. I just had it muted. Here we go. Now the sound. Um. Alright, I'm gonna do the seconds video. Are there anything other things that you need me to check before I start recording the audio?
No, I think that is all. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's all me and Joe were wondering was just the HUD settings if you wanted to add some of that, and then yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put the kettle on because my cold is making me really stuffy and I'm trying to unblock my nose. So
Yeah,
I'm
trust
gonna do
me.
that,
I definitely
and
feel
then
that.
I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Amused, Herr Hayseed. We shall see who laughs last.
Okay. Are we confident in the other settings? Sorry, just to...
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, okay.
Yep. Everything else seemed pretty good. If you have any questions, just
Is
let me
it
know.
zombies specific, this whole thing?
It's not exactly. Some settings are, but I kind of just framed it as zombies in certain
Okay.
situations, I guess. Like if something was like, this will help more in like, for example, armor plates. Like armor plates you might want to put on equip all in like a Warzone setting, but you know, for zombies you don't really want to have equip all on to not lock you into that animation. So
Okay.
that's something I said, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna mute and do that then.
Okay.
Craftable table just to the side of you. That is peaking. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Testing. Hi guys. That's better. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Testing. Hi guys. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We're gonna record a settings video, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Quick settings video. But I just popped something in the microwave, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, there it is. It just finished. Whoa. Very nearly just ate the dust. So my thinking, chat, was basically I'm sick right now, right? I'm sick right now. And I keep having like a stuffy nose. So I made a tea, but then I was like, wait, what if I make a microwave meal? But crucially, what if I drench it in Tabasco sauce and I make it spicy, and that way it will like clear up my sinuses? That was my idea. So this is absolutely covered in Tabasco right now. Which will hopefully help me out. So let's start doing this setting stuff, yeah? 1 billion IQ. Here we go. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. This is your guide to getting the best settings in Black Ops 7. And obviously, I'm a big zombies guy, so we'll cover some specific zombies tweaks as well, but these also apply to the entire game no matter what mode you're playing. To start with, let's go to your aiming settings. If you've got a controller, you're gonna... To start with, let's talk aiming settings. On controller, you're going to want to make sure you've got both aim assists on, and in advanced aim settings, you'll want to turn your ADS sensitivity transition timing to instant, and your aim response curve is something I'd recommend setting to dynamic, most likely, which allows you to have faster and slightly more precise movement. And I'd also make sure that outside of advanced aim settings, you keep your motion sensor functions off, which is basically gyro aiming, because that's going to suck ass. So don't go anywhere near that. Don't go anywhere near that unless you need it for accessibility, obviously. Next, for movement, this is for console and PC, you can mess with your sprint, crouch, mantle. You can mess with your sprint and crouch and mantle assist, but I really personally would recommend leaving them off. I think it's tempting in this game because of the fact that you can wall jump, for example, to say, oh yeah, well, if I use these sorts of assists, then it will just do the job for me. But I think as a general rule of thumb, it's just always going to be better to have more direct control over that yourself. So I'd say avoiding the assists is probably the way to go. The one exception to this may be once you get all your augments unlocked in zombies, sprint assist might actually be kind of cracked. Because we'll just be running around with our speed cola augments to have gung-ho essentially at all times in zombies. And so having sprint assist on wouldn't necessarily be the end of the world. So that is an option for you once you start getting through those unlocks. Now, for corner slice, I would turn that off. It's like slightly more cinematic, I suppose, to have it on, but I'd turn it off. And wall jump assist off as well. But the one that we will turn on is combat roll assist, and we're going to turn that on to partial, and this will mean that you will only auto roll when the fall is high enough to kill you. So that's quite a useful thing to just have as a backup option. Then slide dive behavior, we're going to make it tap to slide, and we're going to keep everything else as is on this screen, including all the advanced settings. Next, for combat behaviors for console and PC, our aim down sight behavior is going to be hold. We don't want that to just be a toggle. And our weapon mount activation, ADS and melee. Then hold melee to make your melee pop out is what you're going to want to set. And for armor plate behavior, I'd recommend go apply 1. And this will mean that in zombies it doesn't lock you into a longer animation and end up really being annoying. Then I'd also recommend C4 detonation to be all at once. Equipment behavior, I'd put on hold. Manual fire behavior, set to press. Advanced combat behaviors. And then in advanced combat behaviors, we're going to keep ping as is here. Sprint, tactical sprint, and focus for change up directional button. What? Sorry. Pumpkin, what does this mean? It says sprint, tactical sprint, focus for change up directional button.
Sorry, hold on. That is a really odd way of wording that. I'm sorry. I think it has a specific. I think it's worded as that in the. Which one is it in?
In advanced combat behaviors. In combat behaviors.
Advanced combat behaviors. Oh, okay. Sorry. That is for the change zoom activation, have it on sprint, tactical sprint, focus. I'm sorry. I worded that weird. It's a setting on a different setting. So instead of your zoom button being like your left trigger, it's basically just the setting for your left trigger. Yeah.
Okay. So change zoom activation is sprint, tac sprint, focus.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. And then in advanced combat behaviors, we're going to keep ping as is here. Sprint. We're going to set change zoom activation to sprint, tactical sprint, focus. Weapon mount exit, we're going to set to instant. Interact/reload behavior is really personal preference. A lot of people absolutely love their tap to interact, but I personally have just always been used to tap to reload. Mantle cancels reload, we're going to leave. Mantle cancels reload, we're going to leave on. Sprint cancels reload is absolutely up to you. But I'd recommend leaving it off, probably, if you're a zombies player. Akimbo behavior will be independent. Depleted ammo weapon switch I have on with the... Depleted ammo weapon switch I have on. Weapon mount movement we're going to keep on. And weapon mount return we're going to keep off. Now, in the display settings, this is going to be a little bit more PC-oriented. So first of all, make sure your display monitor is your main monitor. Make sure your refresh rate of your actual monitor itself. And make sure your refresh rate is set to the actual refresh rate of your monitor. So you can go into your Windows advanced graphics settings and ensure that you're playing at the highest possible refresh rate there, and then make sure you're matching that in game. Also make sure that your display resolution matches what your monitor resolution is. And then with a lot of these things, it is going to depend on how powerful your setup is, but NVIDIA reflex latency on plus boost is going to be a good option if you have the option available to you. That's going to just reduce any input delay. But you can absolutely bring that down if it's causing you any problems with your performance. For VSync, I'd recommend this off, otherwise that's going to add input delay for you, except if you're receiving any screen tear issues, in which case you can absolutely turn it on. VSync is generally fairly good these days, so it won't completely ruin your experience. And all your other graphic settings, I'd say, are setup dependent, probably. Now, in quality settings, for the love of God, make sure that world and weapon motion blur are turned off. Like, it doesn't matter what console or PC platform you're on, get those off. Depth of field, I would recommend turning off, but this one is kind of nice. Sometimes it does kind of look pretty crispy, so you can leave it on if you want, but I would turn it off. Fidelity FX cast, I would turn on. I like it being somewhere in the region of 50 to 75%. And I'd also turn on optimized on-demand texture streaming. Then in this same settings area, your PC specific settings, graphics preset is going to be what is recommended for your PC, obviously. But whatever happens, I would make sure you keep dynamic resolution off. And then if you've got an NVIDIA graphics card, I recommend DLSS or DLAA. If you go into the Show More tab, I'd set it to Balanced or Quality. If you're having any performance issues, though, you can obviously set it to Performance. The rest of these, though, I wouldn't tweak too much unless you are having performance issues, and then you can obviously start turning stuff down. But otherwise, I'd go with the recommendation at sort of baseline. For view on console and PC, we're going to turn our FOV up. I think this is a preference one, exactly where you go to. I like 105. The difference is basically going to be, if you're at 120, it's going to be a little harder to see things in the middle of your screen because they're going to look further away. Whereas at 105, you're going to get a nice middle ground where you can see a nice width around you, but you're also not super zoomed out from those things in the center of your screen. If you're on PC, this is where you can turn off motion blur. I'd put your ADS FOV to affected, your weapon FOV to wide, and your camera movements to least to reduce weapon sway as well. Now, talking keybinds, these are obviously very personal preference, so you're going to want to make sure you're using whatever's comfortable for you. But on controller, there are a few things to recommend here. First, if you're newer to FPSs, you could try the simplified controls preset, and that will make it a bit more straightforward to get started with some of the core movement mechanics. There's also a low motor strain preset, which reduces the amount of physical effort required to play. So if you have any accessibility needs, these are some options that you might want to take a look at. You're obviously going to want to turn controller vibration off regardless of anything else you do. And I'd also turn off trigger effect on PS5 as well. What else have we not covered here? Chat, remind me what the dead zone input changes that everyone always makes. Is it reducing your left stick? It's you reduce one of the maxes, right? I always forget what it is. Do you guys remember? I did it during the beta. Chat was like helping me do it during the beta. I just can't remember what it is you turn down. There's some kind of... Is it left max, Yukio? Oh, Saga, is that what you'd say? 0, 70, 0, 99, 0, 0? Okay. Okay, Pimkin, going back into the audio here. Also, for dead zone inputs in the controller settings area, you're going to want to start off with just copying these settings. You're going to go 0, 70, 0, 99, 0, 0. And when you do that, a few things are going to happen. Number one, you're probably going to start experiencing some stick drift. So if you set those settings, then you go to then you go to test stick dead zone, you're going to see the little sort of wobble of your stick moving because you've set your left stick min and your right stick min to 0. What you're then going to want to do is increase your left stick min and your right stick min until you stop seeing any wobble at all. So for me, that's like 5 and 10 or thereabouts. Like I've got a decent amount of stick drift on my controller. Actually, let me redo that for you, Pumpkin. For most people, I think a left stick min of like 5 is decently safe unless you have crazy drift. But you're going to want to make sure that whatever happens, you have your left stick min and right stick min as low as possible without having any drift present. And then the reason that we're setting the left stick max to 70 is that you'll be able to sprint. You'll be able to reach full sprint a bit more easily without having to move the left stick as far. And obviously you were doing a lot of sprinting and running away from zombies in zombies, and you do that in multiplayer as well. And so having a lower left stick max is going to be a good idea, but you don't want to do that on the right stick, because on the right stick you want the full aim fidelity, like you don't want to cut that off. Thank you for the reminder on that, chat. I knew it was something like that. Cool. That's that. Next, we're going to make the game look a bit more pleasant. So we're going to go to the interface tab, and in zombies, a lot of people like just turning off all the junk in the interface and in the HUD in general. But this, again, is obviously personal preference. I will say Ashes of the Damned is a very big map. And so having the radar on, despite the fact that it's ugly, is actually really helpful for just being able to find stuff a lot of the time. So keep that in mind as you make the changes to your overall sort of HUD settings. But a few things I would definitely recommend are the following. I would go to Gameplay HUD, Zombies HUD presets, and switch it to the Ethereum HUD interface theme. It just looks better than standard. And then in layouts, I quite like the classic layout personally, but that also obviously is personal preference. Then you can reduce the scale of your HUD widgets with the scale option here, which is a nice thing to be able to do as well. And I would also go to the readability tab in the interface area, then go to the bottom where it says color customization, open that up, then go to the bottom where you'll see color filter and change it to filter 2, and then change color filter target to both. Then you can crank your world and interface color intensity to 100, and that's just going to saturate your game more, which I really like the look of. However, if you want a slightly less cartoony look, then you'll want to avoid doing this. And there's one other thing that we can do to actually almost go the opposite direction, and that's go back out of that menu and go to high contrast mode, open the show more option, and if you turn this on, you're basically going to get death perception in zombies for free. It's going to highlight all the enemies around you in a bright red glow and make it very, very easy to spot them. And it's going to make it even easier if you go to the very bottom of those expanded settings and enable darken background. This will have the unfortunate side effect that it basically means that your game is like black and white apart from the zombies that are red, but still, This is a really useful feature if you want the extra visibility, or if you're struggling to see zombies in the fog, or if you just want essentially free death perception. It's something that a lot of speedrunners use, and so you might want to give it a try as well. You can also go up to the top of those expanded settings where it says high contrast type, and you can change it from full color to outline if you want a slightly less goofy version of the high contrast mode, and that will mean that obviously things are just highlighted for you, but they're not shaded in. Then in audio, I'm going to suggest you turn on mute licensed music if you're a streamer. You do not want to get a copyright strike. And for your audio mix, I like changing it to headphones personally. I always use the headphones option whenever I have the chance, because I'm using headphones. And you'll want to avoid mono audio, because that's going to mean that you don't have directional audio anymore. And that's going to be really important if you're trying to hear footsteps and things like that. I would also go down to functionality and set reduce tinnitus sound to on, because you don't want tinnitus. Trust me. You don't want to be hearing tinnitus all the time. Trust me. I think that's it, right, chat? Have I missed any settings? I don't think I missed anything. I think we're good. Hey, Ham. Good to see you. And the last thing, probably, to make you aware of is that if you go to interface, it's probably a good idea to turn on subtitles, because then when characters are yelling over each other and you're trying to solve an Easter egg step, you'll actually be able to see what they were saying. So that's it for me for my initial settings here. I think that this is going to get you in a really good place for playing the game, making it a lot more clean, making it a lot more visually beautiful, and also responsive to your controller or your keyboard and mouse. If you've enjoyed the video, please drop a like on it. That would be really nice of you. And I'm going to be posting lots more videos like this in the future, so make sure you're subscribed. I'll see you soon. Bye for now. And if there's any other settings that you guys would recommend changing, then please leave a comment down below with those, because that will help cover any gaps that I might have missed. So thank you, folks. I will see you all very soon. Bye for now. Okay, Pimpkin, I have settings audio for you.
Okay, cool.
I will say there's quite a lot of stuff that I had to add that was not in the script.
Okay, okay.
Just so we're gonna need some more footage of some stuff and stuff like that.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm just working on Pap Guide right now. For the stuff, for the extra tips, do you want me to record more footage for those then? Like papping the knife and stuff like that?
You can pull footage from my I might have footage that you can just use for that.
Okay.
Do you already have a game that's like up and running, or would you have to start?
Yeah. I'm already at around 21 for one, so I was just wondering if you want me to grab those or if there's some
Okay.
But yeah.
Let me just check.
I could probably go.
Jumpy.
To
Oh.
like,
Okay.
right
Yeah.
now.
No, I have
Yeah.
a clip already that I can give you.
Okay. Cool.
So this.
Milo.
Yep.
Sorry, finish what you were doing.
That's the clip where I pop the knife.
Okay.
And then you'll just scrub through it, and you'll see me using the pap knife to get some kills. That'll be
Okay. Sounds good.
What's up, Joe?
Wisp T Thumb. You want Milo's mild react face?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Let's do it.
Yep. I was just doing Pap Thumb while I started uploading Wisp T.
Cool.
Do Wisp T Thumb now. Pap Thumb is a little tricky.
Because it doesn't look like a pack-a-punch.
Yeah. I made the ray gun really big. Pap ray gun. Yeah, I was just messing around with it. If you want to do it.
I should probably get back in game.
That's 100%.
But if do you have a? Can I just see a screenshot of how it looks so far?
Oh yeah. 1 second. Just gotta save an image of it because the saturation gets messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do with it. This is obviously not how it's gonna look, but just
For
getting
long
on
form
screen.
For long form, it's first 15 seconds, right? No violence.
Yep. For everything.
Okay, just making sure.
Mm-hmm. You could just screen share, Joe, if the export's being weird.
I put it in thumbnails.
Oh, my bad. I think it's fine. I would maybe get rid of the lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
blur it on the right side.
Yeah, just a very get rid of the lightning. Get rid of the glow on the ray gun, actually.
Yeah, it's a bit too purple.
And just brighten the background, blur the right side, and then ship it. I think that's fine.
You say blur right side, blur background, ship it?
Brighten,
Brighten?
Just
okay, sorry.
S curves it.
Yep.
A little bit more towards the bright end of things, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And then I think that's shippable. That looks fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna mute for 2 seconds. Chat, should we jump in another game? Should we keep grinding? What should we do? Should we I want to restart my Xbox because it's been on for 24 straight hours. I feel bad for it. Shall I try pack-a-punching every gun? Also, has anyone found good XP strats yet? How long am I going for today? Probably just all day, to be honest. I wonder, are we ready to do ulti guide?
I haven't heard from Cress.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's what he's cooking. He just hasn't posted anything.
Because I'm thinking I might do a live comm of trying to pap every gun or something now.
Okay.
I could do that, or I could try and do some kind of challenge video where it's like, I don't know. I could like grab some other creators and we could like do some kind of Tessie challenge where we have to go to a new zone every round or something. Something like that could be fun.
Yeah. Quiz used to call that the Nomad Challenge on Transit.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. You spend 5 rounds on the zone and go to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, we could. I could easily. That'd be a fun game. I imagine.
Yeah, I imagine so. Stonewall posted a couple lines for you to do in shorts.
Okay.
There's a green screen private match map right now.
Yeah, that is sick
in the game. That's
actually so cool.
Okay. Let me save this.
In Black Ops 7 Zombies, Ted...
Okay. Pap Guide Thumb.
In Black Ops 7 Zombies, Ted trials replace Sam trials, but unfortunately some of them are kind of broken? Okay, I've done that for stone. Yeah, chat. Shall we what should we do? Should we try and pap every gun, or should we do like a challenge of some kind? Or should I just see how far I can get, like rocket launcher only or something? What would be the next thing to do?
Rocket League only.
Yes. I don't want to play Dead Ops, guys. I'm not interested in Dead Ops right now. I want to play zombies.
I threw an updated pap guide in chat. I'm going to throw a small easy guide in the corner. Might look a little funky.
Don't bother.
Okay.
It's a 50k video. It's not worth.
Okay.
Okay. If Crest doesn't respond in the next like half an hour, it might be worth assuming that he's passed out at his desk, or something.
Yeah, it
And
shows
just-
them online right now, so
Yeah.
yeah, half hour.
Yeah, I don't really want to do the popping all guns for, like.
Okay. He said he's cooking.
Okay. Cool.
Not long.
I don't want to do that next. I don't think.
Okay. I mean, that's a pretty big commitment, but
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's just gonna be like a good like 5-hour game or something.
Right. You can totally pause. It's just
That's true. That's true. I could just
still
go
big
for
commitment.
I could go for a 50. I could try that. Just try and hit 50 and then get out.
Yeah.
Do we know if Hades has had any luck getting to 100?
I can check in,
Okay.
see where he's at. Because I think they all jumped in game together to get familiar. At first. So
Okay.
go see,
Cool.
see where he's at now.
Okay. I guess I'll just jump in and see. Round 50 no pap sounds like hell, bro. Why would you do that to me?
Yeah.
It's inhumane. Actually inhumane. Okay. I'll mute and I'll
Yep. Sounds
I'll
good.
just start playing. At the end of the day, like I can always just quit the game if we decide I should do something else.
Yep.
But yeah. All right. We're back. Cool beans. Oh, Pika Peach. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you are well. I hope life is good. I hope well, I guess Renegades things are happening probably quite soon, right? That's exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was a fat finger, unless you're playing zombies right now. You might be, but yeah, I appreciate you. I hope life is good. All right, we're gonna jump in, chat. I'm gonna reset my stuff. Resetty spaghetti. There is like a specific way that I can reset the audio, and I don't know what it is. Maybe restarting the console would have done it, actually. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell-y? Why is it gone so large? Large and in charge. There we go. Strange. Okay. Cool. Just give me any gun, bro. Any AR. Please. What do you reckon? AK? Should I just rock with the AK for now? Whack some random attachments on it. I'm not even looking at what they do. It's like, yeah, that'll be good enough. That'll be fine. Screw you, Dark Flare. All right. Mickey. I'll bring the sound back for you guys. There we go. Hell yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I like the new damn theme a lot. I think it slaps. Stone, I'm going to try and reaction farm for you in this game a little bit. I don't know what it's going to look like, but I'm going to... Mentally, that's where I'm at. Because I don't really know what else I'm going to do in this game, so I might as well. I might as well clip farm. You want the bear to kill me? All right, say less. All right, let me turn off this disgusting setting first of all. Bro, I need to sort out why is there so much delay to my audio. Before I go any further, let me try and fix that. How can I reset it? Don't be doing that. How can I reduce my audio delay? If I do this. I don't think that helped.
Hope you enjoy this pocket of perdition. It's where you'll dwell for the rest of your...
Test. Test. Sorry about that, guys. Does it sound normal now? Very confusing scenes. Cop 7 Zombies, TED trial. Oops. No gameplay audio?
May possess some animal cunning.
I think that's fine, right? Yeah? We happy? We groovy? I'm using a 4K 60 Pro Mark II Mythic. But the audio drifts and I've never been able to find out how to stop it from doing it. If I could just press a button to reset the audio drift, I would just do it every 20 minutes, but I just don't know how to do that. Hollow Diarist, thank you for the sub. Okay. I was gonna... Because then I get this audio delay, it's really annoying. Graphics... No. Interface? No. Yeah, interface, readability... Yeah, if anybody knows how to get rid of the Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II delay, then that would be useful. I would appreciate that information. Okay. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Today, we're playing a little bit of Ashes of the Damned. It's day 0. The Easter egg is not enabled yet. But I'm going to be trying... by hook or by crook, to get to round 50. We're going to do that. And as you can see, I have just been finishing making my best settings video, and we have free death perception because of it. So thank you, Treyarch. Very cool. So let's start moving through the rounds here, and let's see if I can get to 50 or not. Let's give it a go, because I think it's a Dark Ops. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to use my knife on these first few rounds just to get some easy points.
Look at you refusing to give up the ghost. I like me some feisty dinner guests.
You sound amused, Herr Hayseed.
Get this open.
We shall see who
Grab the
laughs
head.
last.
And place it on my Ford truck. There we go.
Where is it more to Virginian's truck than meets the eye? I say go to hell, but we already did.
Beautiful. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I want that salvage.
Called
Yoink.
you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purified, flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, go ahead and call me Warden.
Is it me, or is Tessie slower at the start of the match? Am I imagining this? I feel like Tessie's really slow right now. Is part of the repairs that you do to, like, speed her up? Wait. Actually, it makes sense. Now I think about it, because you're attaching, like, a jet to her back. So, obviously she's slower. She doesn't have the jet on her behind yet.
This is no way to play delicate equipment.
Maybe there. Lovely.
Are the best disinfectant.
And I have enough points for the barn already, which is nice. Nee, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you. I am needed on Verdansk. Indeed. Power is on. Grab this as well. Now, while I'm here, I guess I could just do that. Right? I bet there's a spore around here somewhere that I can water. I'm not actually sure where its location is in this zone, but I bet there is one. Somewhere around here, maybe? Not sure. I'll keep an eye out. Bloop.
I got business that needs tending to, but I'm sure my pets will keep y'all busy.
No telling when he'll be back, but I work splendidly under pressure.
Okay. I'm not sure where the spore is back here, so let's just get back in old Tessie. And let's get the Pack-a-Punch done. What up, Frank? Let's get the heal going. Ooh. Oh, Tessie's getting mashed up right now. God damn. God damn! Alright, let's go upstairs. Open this here door. Open this here door. And do the thing. Lovely. Yes, you can run around the traversal without the car. You're just gonna get clapped. But you can do it.
Die, you disgusting meat monkey!
So, power switch number 2. Bloop.
Stranded in a wasteland, surrounded by morons. Is it possible he knows of my
Okay. Open up. Let's give Tessie some heals. Grab this. And that is Tessie power engaged. Lovely. And look, yeah, I do get a message.
It seems another player has taken the stage.
Oh, look, there is a fly that has flown in my window, and it is bothering the hell out of me, and I need to deal with it. I'm gonna box this fly to death. All right, where are you, fly? It's bothering me. It's bothering me. Where is it gone? I promise I'm not hallucinating. It was here a second ago. There it is. I found a better solution. I just shut the door. There you go. Okay. As I was saying. Where was I?
Throwing
Bloop.
frag.
Now I think
Feeling punch drunk.
what I'm gonna do
I will
is,
stab you in the eye if I want to.
well, low on everything really. Let me go up here.
If I'd wanted to get my hands dirty, I would have become a mechanic.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, wow, you can make that jump.
They're so
Oh,
a little late for that.
that's a nice spot to know about.
Don't spill your blood on my uniform.
Mine uniform. Yeah, doing one of these rounds with no gun, kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. Woo. Got a little sketchy at the end there. I was worried.
That was way too close for comfort. But I'm not
Spooky.
mind of my generation.
So yeah, it's good to know that
Base
you can
instinct.
you can make some pretty interesting jumps. Like if you're here, you come along here. Wait, where was it? I've already lost the spot that I did the jump from. Oh, it's that side. So you come here. You can go up this, and then you can be like, hey. Oh,
Damn it! I knew I should have used a human shield.
oh no. It worked the first time, okay? I promise it worked the first time. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm a trained professional. Okay? It's my first time ever going down in round 7. It'll never happen again. It'll never happen again. Pain. All that salvage that's gonna cost me. So sad.
Yes! Prostrate yourself before your betters! They do say that misery loves company.
Thank you for the prime, Rick. Right. What I think I'm gonna do
It's like it's been torn to rags.
is I'm gonna pop the knife.
But I will not show this
And I'm gonna do that
any weakness.
because I think it's gonna help me farm points a bit more effectively. But we'll see. I could be wrong.
Didn't enjoy that. I
Could
would be
definitely be wrong.
lying.
But
Honestly.
I want to give it a crack here because there's one hit in the head, and while the zombies are all walking this slow, there's really very little danger. Like, it would be almost impossible to go down on a round like this. You know what I mean? It is actually like really remarkably slow at this round. Lovely. Yeah, because this also means I'm not using ammo. So I think that this is the strat, right? I think an early knife pap feels like a general good idea. This really looks sus, this barrel. Don't you think? So yeah, with a general early knife, I guess the question it's going to come down to is, what round is it going to stop one hitting in the head? Is that technically a one hit in the head still? Yep. It's actually kind of...
I need only my will.
It's kind of not fully one hitting anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe the knife is cheeks after all? Or maybe it's just because it's gray rarity? Like, if I hit a rarity upgrade on that, but then I'm spending salvage on a knife. Like, do I want to be doing that early in my game? Not sure. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna go upstairs. And I'm gonna go upgrade the rarity. Because if it becomes cracked for a couple more rounds with just like an upgrade to green, then that is probably worth, you know? Well, it's 750 for that first rarity upgrade.
If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be lying.
It's not cheap.
Honestly.
Definitely is not cheap. Okay, so we've got our one hit right now.
Point if you don't get to feel their heart stop.
So we'll just keep going through these next couple of rounds. And we'll see when it stops one hitting at green rarity.
5 stars. A very enjoyable massacre. Would recommend. Do not spill your blood und bile on mine unicorn.
The audio drift is getting worse. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, I don't think, Mythic. As far as I understand it, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. I'm not aware of a solution for my current setup. Go source, deactivate, activate. I mean, I can try, but I did do that earlier. Let's do it. Deactivate. I'll wait 10 seconds. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Activate. Let's see. Is this any better? Ooh! Ow! Hey, let me just not die real fast. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see, are we one-hitting still? Yes. Good.
Feeling punch drunk? How dare you get so close, Unterman?
Ah! Bro. If I died to the Ravagers then, I would have been so depressed. I would have been so sad.
I say go to hell,
Money.
but we already did.
I mean, I could do this. One thing I can do... One thing I can do is this. If the audio is really, like, if it's annoying you guys a lot, I can do this. It's not ideal, but... That probably will help. Wait, is that... Hold on. Is it the other way around that I need to do? Did that help? I either just made it worse, or...
Oh, you're
Did I make it worse? Still delayed. Well, I just delayed the audio. Other way? Okay. I need to go the other way. So I need to do this. Hey, how about this?
exploded.
Any better? Much better? Okay, it will drift. It will drift, but...
If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be lying.
hopefully that's okay for the time being.
Honestly.
Wow. Okay, still one hitting. This is good. Ah! Bro. actually died to trying to knife every zombie to death. No, that was terrible. That's a long end screen. Alright. That was just a warm-up. That was just a warm-up game. I was fixing my audio the whole time, you know, so like, I had to warm up. Does he ever read the YouTube chat? Yep, just did. Just did. Jay Wolfless, holy! Thank you so much, man. Can't wait to play, looks good. Also, hello! First of all, thank you so much for the donation. And second, thank you for the donation. Wow. And third,
Mind your step
hi.
out there. This place don't suffer fools.
Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here.
Do I?
Today, we're going to be going
He may possess
for a little round 50 attempt on Ashes of the Balls.
Mark my
I
words.
feel like that would be a good thing for us to do. Going to be experimenting with some new strats and all that jazz, because the game is still very fresh. This is day 0. The Easter egg is not yet live. So yeah, we're just going to kind of
Prostrate yourself before
smash through the zombies here and see what happens, really. I'm currently playing with this theory that the best thing to do at the start of the game is to pack-a-punch your knife first.
That's right. Show me what you got.
So we'll probably be doing that in this game as well.
That's something I know all about.
But yeah, let's
such
see.
confidence from an
I'm gonna
intellectual inferior.
rampage and juice just for like
Music to my ear.
maybe like 4 or 5 rounds here. I don't have enough money.
Crunch time.
Go. But yeah, just gonna induce just for a minute, just to speed things up a tiny bit.
Less noise, bitte.
There we go. Because otherwise, these first several rounds are very slow. And, I mean, slow is nice sometimes, right? You can't be going fast in life every second of every day. You can't be doing that. Sometimes you really do need to take a chill pill, take a little breather. Holy, I'm sliding all over the place. But today's one of those days where I do want to go a little quicker. Just a little bit. So, gonna get down to 1 zombie. This actually might be good. Oh, there's 1 or 2 more. Okay. Oh, well, there's a couple more. Couple more. There we go. All right, now let's do the thing.
No way to clean delicate equipment.
Yeah, this is definitely more awkward with Rampage and Juicer on. This, little challenge. Little bit more fiddly. There we go, beautiful.
Corruption actually works.
And I don't believe I've got enough to
Bullets be damned.
open this.
I need only
Unfortunately, I think it's
my will.
1750. Yes, it is. Okay, so let's earn some points here.
I don't use anesthetic when I remove
Knifey, knifey.
Folk will call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purified, flame.
Oh my god.
Matter none.
Holy moly.
If you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
Let's grab the power switch. Beautiful.
What needs must.
While I'm here, let's grab this as well. Thank you. That is done. I could probably turn off the Rampage Juicer now and just make sure I'm getting my melee. Well, give it a round or two. Yeah, let's give it a round or two.
I could watch you all day.
Weird.
Running this place is a full-time job.
Ah, there's the plant.
Don't
Okay.
mess up the place none.
I've not been sure this whole time where it spawns in this POI. Turns out that's where it spawns.
Using concussion.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Not good. Not good at all.
Frag out.
Money! Thank you. Yummy. Let's keep getting these knife kills.
Feeling punch drunk.
Insta-kill. I'll use that next round. Thank you, thank you.
Stranded in a wasteland, surrounded by morons. Is it possible he knows of my sins?
You can do better than that, can't you?
Having insta-kill on these rounds is so nice. The rounds just become so much less threatening. But they're such fiddly, annoying little rats otherwise. But back an insta-kill on and life is good. Life really is good.
Disgusting.
Alright.
If I wanted to get my
One more
hands
round?
dirty, I would have become a mechanic.
I reckon we do one more round here. With a knife. And I reckon we just see... Well, no, that wasn't a headshot. Hold on, let's see if I'm one-hitting in the head still. That wasn't a headshot either. Bro, sometimes these knife headshots are just not forthcoming. Yeah, it looks like it might be kind of ass. I've gotten to that point. So I think we'll get through most of the horde. Oh. Okay, fine, go on then. Max armor, nice. I will grab some more armor. Thank you.
Base instincts.
7 seconds left. I'll get my knife out. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, the knife is a lot less effective at this point, so I think it's probably time for us to move on and get that next zone sorted. So I'm going to do that. Grab the salvage first. Yeah. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Spin him around. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Rampage Juicer was the wrong move, just because, like, I'm planning to do this knifing stuff, and it's so much less nice with... Oh, God. So much less nice with it on. So maybe that was not actually that helpful for me. Could try this. See if I can just...
Battered, bruised, unbroken. And that's just me.
hold him off.
Throwing stun.
Okay, that's off. Let's go do my power. Yeah, I think Ted should be louder in the vehicle. To be honest, I think he should be Just so he's a bit more present in your ear. Because he's so distant right now. Heavy strike is like 80% headshot. Is that more consistent? Heal. Heal for Tessie. Yeah, that's true actually. During the Easter egg, you're right. He won't stop yapping. A lot more consistent with heavy strikes. Okay. I guess because it's a downwards... Oh, it's not always a downward swing. Right, where was I gonna go? This way. I have to buy some ammo, sadly. Last one. A little bit more. Beautiful. And bloop. Beautiful.
I say go to hell, but we already did.
Ow. Tessie pad. Killed her. Okay. Pat my knife. And I'll go get my rarity upgrade as well. Let's do that.
That voice. It sounded like it was being jabbed. My soul feels like it's been torn to rags. My thoughts are clouded. But I will not show this Untermenschen any weakness.
Trying to remember where... Oh, it's the other side that the machine is on. Okay. And actually, if I'm lucky...
Bullets be damned. I need only my will.
If I'm lucky...
Wear your blood with
Okay.
pride.
Not lucky, apparently. I was hoping I'd get a bit more salvage, but no such luck. There it is.
Concussion grenade out.
Because then I can do this, and this, I guess? I just bought a random one. I feel like I probably should have bought maybe Cryo Freeze there. But
That is
it's
what
okay.
I call live entertainment. Everyone else still alive. Please
Slicey
make
dicey.
your turn.
Okay. Stim. Might actually be pretty good. So let's get through round 9 here, and then we can do a little update. Don't want that. I want the points.
If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be lying.
Nice. Okay. Round 10. So we are a fifth of the way to our goal. And I'm earning a decent amount of points here. Not too shabby. Ted Task has appeared at Van Dorn Farm.
See what you got left.
Kind of not interested in you right now, Tedric, I'm afraid. Why did it sound like that guy was a whoopee cushion? He like deflated when he died. Maybe the Ravagers are like this because they've just been holding in a fart for like a year. This is what it'll do to you. You gotta let him rip. Gotta let him rip, chap. There we go. Beautiful. Ring. Ooh. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Purple gun. Thank you. Okay, so those, I guess, are worth doing. Holy moly. Ah! Oh, I have no armor. Huh. Imagine needing armor in zombies. Isn't that a crazy concept? What a funny idea. What a silly, goofy suggestion.
Feeling punch drunk? Frag out.
Bro, I hate running out of armor in this game is so annoying because
Let me regroup.
I'll just do this.
and refill.
Like, you just have to stop playing like a baby. It's so frustrating. Eh. Yeah, you have to be so timid. I don't want to do that. Okay. So... Chat, what do you reckon the best place is to, like, plow through the rounds? Like, what trap is this? Saw blade trap. But where? Oh, this one. Okay. I mean, like, low-key, is the Van Dorn strat just the best strat? I feel like it might be pretty good.
Bullets be damned. I need only my will. Oh, did you lose some teeth?
Ah! I accidentally cancelled my my melee animation by plating somehow.
Already did.
Not seen that happen before. You think Ashwood Power is the best spot? How come? Yes, this is Live Move Bandit. What is this? A perk? No, a psych grenade. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Take my word. Do not spill your blood.
Yeah, every single time I think that those things are perks, I get them mixed up because they look so similar to the, like, lucky perks on the floor.
I'm a lover and a fighter.
I guess I just keep spraying this thing. Oh, it's not one-hitting anymore. Okay, round 14 is when this falls off, I guess.
If I said I didn't
Good to know.
enjoy that, I would be lying.
Good to know.
Honestly.
It did give me another purple weapon, though, so... Still pretty good. Okay. I'm going to make sure I grab my tomahawks. And then... I mean, you were saying Ashwood Power was good, right, chap? Pretty sure. You're level 34. Nice, Kira. Nice work. What is max in this? I'm actually not sure what it goes to.
I think this battle is only just getting started.
55? Okay. So, now that I'm at 15, I think it might be time to start thinking about spinning the mystery box a little bit. So, can I see a box light anywhere? I can. Ah. So let's go do that. Let's slide down here. And let's
I don't know if it sounded like that.
chase down the box. Because knifing forever is gonna drive me insane. I guess if I get melee Mac, it would actually be like a bit more viable. A little bit. Right, here we are. And honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of my AK. Chompy can have it. You can have it, Chompy. It's fine. It's fine, I suppose. If I can get to Chompy. Oh my god, Chompy's been zoned off by all the zombies. Well, maybe Chompy will not be taking my gun today. Oh, he stays open for a while. That's good. I thought that the cooldown was much lower, but maybe not. Wow, is it all I got 50 salvage for that? Pain. I guess I gotta give him something that's a bit more valuable than this grey weapon junk. So... yeah, let's give the box a spin and let's see. See what I get. It's not spinning! Scammed! Again! Alright, hold up. Hold the phone. I said, spin the box. There we go.
That this box is random.
Oh, I saw the wonder weapon in there. I saw it. RK9. Oh, it's the burst one. Okay.
Power! Not this blasted little thing! They do say
Bro, I keep thinking the psych grenades are perks. Let's try again. Give me something good. The wonder weapon is a necrofluid gauntlet.
I would smile, but I only bare my teeth when I need.
Let me just give one of them to Chompy real quick. Yep. Uh-oh, it's bear time. Round 16. Time for the bear. Honestly, I wonder if the sight grenade is good on a bear. I mean, it's interesting because it... Wait, did I turn the bear? I think I did. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What the... Okay. That was a strange series of events that just took place. Very strange. My stim's back.
This ecosystem has a fantastic imagination.
So first of all... go away. Second of all, you smell. Ow. But I just hate the bear, bro. Wow. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP
Nearly had me. Oh, I wish it had me. Using stim shot.
Yeah. That's annoying. So that's the thing, is like, you can do the... Well, maybe I should be trying to knife the bear. Maybe that would be smarter. Like, am I throwing by trying to shoot the bear? Maybe.
Bullets be damned.
Could be.
I need only my will.
Okay, your honey is very annoying, Mr. Bear. Can you not do that? Also, I feel like surely it should die in one of those. There we go. Scratch his tummy, scratch his tummy, scratch his tummy. Ooh.
It's best to be brutally honest.
And tummy time. Uh-oh.
Administering stim.
Tummy time. Yeah! Yeah, it's just not ideal, is it? It's just not ideal. I just hate them. With a vengeance. I hate them. It's so annoying. But it's dead. So it's okay. Now, I must admit, this MXR also feels like ass. So hopefully I get something better here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me... Because the Ravagers are going to eat the stuff on the floor. Not bad. Whoa. Whoa. Why is there a zombie? Wait, what? Why is there a zombie? It's a special round. Am I hallucinating this zombie? This is... Why are you here? Hello? Why? Was it maybe the zombie from the barn? Maybe it was like, came out of here or something? It was hanging in the barn and it fell down? Oh. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, seeing as I got the coda, and I do like the coda a lot, and the coda was very powerful in the beta, I think, to be honest, I might just hit a little bit of pack-a-punch action on it, you know? Might have to do that. Might have to do that.
There's now no need to express my dissatisfaction. Are there any great
I really like this gun. It's not got a load of ammo, and it's obviously a pistol, so it's got some damage limitations, of course. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But I just like going with the weapon, you know? It is enjoyable. The coda is an enjoyable weapon to use for sure. Now, the M8. Do we like the M8, chat? What do we think of the M8? Do you have strong opinions on the M8? Anyone?
I would
Got
smile.
another bear.
I only bare my teeth when I need to.
Where is he? Hello. Feel like they changed the bear, so... Bro, they're so annoying! Ah!
Taking stiff.
I feel like they changed it so it staggers a bit less. Am I crazy for thinking that? Ah! Oh, my salvage. Okay, good. Dead bear. That's what I wanted to see. Ooh. Discipline inject. Oh, discipline. I said discipline injection. Wow, I'm so disciplined. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Whoa. Oh, okay. That's cool. And I can drain them as well. I love draining zombies. That's awesome. Okay. This kind of slaps. You can drain life back and just sustain for longer. And I can scream as well. Hold on, I need to drain someone. Like, as fast as possible. Please? Someone? Anyone? I need to drain you. Come on. Oh, I missed it, I think. Okay. Well, that is cool. That is definitely cool. I like that a lot. Now, this is the problem that you run into with the cap. Oh, no tomatoes. Is you just run out of ammo, bro. I guess the M8 might be a decent weapon to have as my... Oops.
I do not need a shroud. how to keep my secret.
to have as my alternative? Maybe?
Look at what I got! Isn't it amazing?
Where's that plate I just dropped? There it is.
You will know me by the bodies I leave in my wake.
Grab this money for myself. Thank you, thank you. Ring, ring. Okay.
I'm generally not a fan of uncertain outcomes.
What'd I get? I got a teddy. Smile through the pain, Milo. Smile through the pain. Okay, gonna very quickly run into the issue here of having no ammo to kill a bear. So, what shall I do about that? What shall I do? I guess buy ammo is the answer. This feels like cheating to just buy ammo like that, don't you think? Is that just me? Yeah, I could see the M8 being a good alternative gun option for this match. I could see it. I see the vision, you know? I do indeed.
I hope everyone is watching!
Zersa. Tummy time. Nice. Beautiful. That's why I like the cap. Right there. That is why. Yep. Tasty. Tasty little morsel. Delicious. Alright, so we've been hanging around the farm for quite a long time here, but the box has moved. There's not really any essential need for us to stay here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just grab myself some stamina. Hello. And then we're going to dip and get out of here. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, I have always had stamina.
But because Ravagers often drop a lot of salvage, we're going to just take a second to make sure that we grab all the salvage first. Lovely. I'm going to let it eat, and then I'm going to kill it, because I think that means you're guaranteed to get salvage, maybe? I'm not actually sure. So let's let chat pick a zone. Chat, where do you want me to go? Where should we go next in the game? What do you think? I should probably get Jug. That'd probably be a good idea, right? Should I go Ascension after that? I can give that a crack. Okay, so we're gonna go get Jug from here. Here we go. And Jug is up top. Now, I've got to remember which side it's on. It's over here. Somewhere around here? Where is it? Is it in the building? I think it's in the building. Please, 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 please. Woo! Holy, that was scary. I'm pretty sure Jug is in there. I just can't remember exactly where it is. Annoyingly. That was a perfectly timed fireworks. So I go here. What? Oh, is it down those stairs? Ah. Oh, it's right there. I'm silly. Okay. Go. Beautiful.
Yeah, I suppose being bigger won't do me any harm.
Another great fireworks timing. Fireworks my goat.
That was a more elaborate
Another
setup
psych
than you
grenade.
deserved.
Which I'll just toss out, why not?
The facelift was a resounding success.
Cool. And I could, pretty close to it, could get myself up to tier 3 pap sometime soon here. I think what I'll probably do, so I'll probably wait till I'm out of ammo and I need to do it for ammo reasons. And then that will be my next action, I think. Go. Hello. Yeah, go on then. Crouch kills? Yep, can do. Beautiful. Task complete. Bingo. Please be good. It's my first one of these. What'd I get? What the hell are the question marks? Not seen that before. Hold on a second. Salvage mystery perk? Sick, okay. Hell yeah. What perk did it give me? Whoa.
That is
That's
significantly more invigorating
that's so
than my
weird.
usual coffee.
So you don't get the can anymore, you get a mystery can. Huh. Wow, okay. Cool.
The fate is only eternal.
I guess that prevents you from getting perks you already have if the game, like, knows? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it's to prevent repeat perks. That's cool. That is cool. I think that seems like a good change. I think. Okay, I said I would spend the money when I needed ammo. That is now. go. Pack punch. Lovely. And now I have melee Mac. I mean... Am I one-hitting again? Hold on. It is one hit. Wow. Okay. Melee Mac making a big difference there. Oh, dude. That's one of my first hotfoots of Black Ops 7. And it feels good as hell. I love hotfoot so much, man. I actually just love it. It's just the best. Like, why would you ever do anything else? Hotfoot, my goat. Yeah, I have Vampiricon, so I'm just lifestealing. It's pretty good. Now, if only there was a vampiric armor plate thing where I could heal my armor plates. That would be really cracked. Nice. Good stuff. Very good stuff. So, I have my PAP 3 pistol. I could bring it to gold rarity at any point. I am going to get my M8 to PAP 1. And I think I'll hang out here for a little bit. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say, let's see. Whoops. How good the PAP 3 cap is on the bear, but turned out it's kind of terrible. But I'm sure part of that is also just the fact that the bear is just a terrible enemy. I will never stop hating on the bear. If the bear has no haters, I am dead. I'm sorry. It's dreadful. I just hate it. It's in my bones. I'm sorry. Is the bear still alive? It is. Oh. Hop along. Bye-bye. Cap supremacy. Oh, the cap is so satisfying to use. Now, what is that on the floor? I just saw something gold. A dog! Can I pet that dog? Alright, we'll save that for next round. Okay. Beautiful. I should probably get another alternate ammo type on this gun. What do you reckon, chat? What would be the AAT for this? What should I put on it? It's not going to be fireworks, because I've got fireworks on the cap right now. What's something else that would be good to have in the rotation? Maybe a brain rot? Because if I brain rot, I can just pull it out, fire off a burst, get a quick brain rot zombie, and then just get back to work with the cap. I feel like that would make sense, right? Oh, this area really goes far back here. Let me grab my axes. Thank you. And then go upstairs. Uh-oh. Oh, man, you can make that jump, but it's scary every time. Every time I freak out, I'm like, oh, God, I regret everything immediately. Oh, I don't have brain rot unlocked? That is annoying. Okay. I guess I'm too low level. I haven't had that issue in a while. I'm also out of ammo here. She's not very good. You know what? Let's do this. Wow, it generates so much less salvage and stuff than it did before. In the beta, this would generate you tons of drops. This is 0. 0 armor plates. 0 ammo. Wow. That is like, that's pretty ruthless from Treyarch, to be honest. Also, is it going to be a... No, I'm just going to buy it. Okay. It's expensive, but I need it. Yeah, that's pretty ruthless for them to have nerfed it in that way. I didn't realize they were going to go that hard on that nerf. Like, that's an aggressive nerf. Also, hey, Vi. How you doing?
I don't know who's more surprised by that headshot. Spoiler! I am!
Come on, fireworks me. Yeah! Fireworks to the rescue. So... I guess if I go up the far side, I won't have to run across here. And I can put a different AAT on. Did I go the right way? Oh, I'm like still turned around by the map. That's Vulturade. How do I get to where I want to go? Not in there. It is this direction though, no?
Why don't you pick on someone else?
Oh boy.
You do have
Oh
choices.
boy. Where is where? Oh, that's where I was trying to get to. Okay. Yeah, I guess Deadwire. It's not like... It's not ideal. But... There's a little nuke. But do I want the nuke? Because the nuke is going to mean I earn fewer points now. And I'm kind of points poor, to be honest. So I low-key wonder if I have to avoid that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait for it to go. Because I need to farm. This is the problem with the point system. Is if it were like the old games, I'd be chilling right now. But because it doesn't, I'm now in this really awkward scenario where I just can't really fully play because I have to just be worrying about points all the time. And it's really annoying. Ooh, what is that? Ray gun! Hell yeah! There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, another gold. Just nothing. Not a gun that I care about, you know. All right. Well, getting the ray gun is great news. That is really good news. That's going to make life a lot easier because having no ray gun in this game is pain in the butt. I will say, pain in the butt. It also means I can more confidently spend my remaining salvage on getting my cap to be gold. And I can start working on upgrades for the ray gun. So that's good news. It's all good news. Things are looking up for MrRoflWaffles in this household. Now, something I'm going to need to remember to do is get PhD as soon as possible. Now that I've got the ray gun, because I do not want to be that guy that kills himself with it in-game. So I'll be careful of that. In fact, maybe I should do that right this second, so I don't just forget absentmindedly and then die. I feel like that's probably a good idea, right, chat?
My shiny new agent of pain.
I'm gonna get out of here. Get myself back to the spawn. And I'm gonna use the Wonder Fizz to buy PhD. And I could buy... If I could buy one other perk when I'm at spawn, what would it be, chat? What do you think? What would be the one next... Like, maybe... Dead shot? I'm just stopping off here because I wanted to not have to deal with the bear in the spawn area. Ah, 2 bears. Got it. Okay. Delightful. Delightful, delightful, delightful. Nice. That was good. It's pretty rare that you get open access to the bear's tummy like that, so thank you, bud. Very kind. Why do I feel like the bears, like, slowed down? It's like because there were 2 of them, they started second-guessing themselves. They got all unsure. Normally they're so much more aggressive, no? Right, let's use the dog, actually, and let's save the Disciple Injection. Because I've not used the dog yet. How does it work? So you call it in...
Dog on station.
Dog on station. And then what? Okay, the dog drops. Okay. Is it me or is this thing absolutely booty cheeks? I mean, I guess it depends how long it lasts. Like, if this thing's gonna be here for several rounds, then okay, I'm down for that. I do have the option to place dog sentry mode. What does that do? Okay, so he just turns into a singular... I don't know, the dog... It's already dead? Nah, nah. Nah, trash. Actual trash. Actual trash. Oh, I shot the dog? Wait. Was it my fault? Wait, is that actually a thing? No way. I didn't know you could destroy it yourself. I mean, are we sure that's what happened? This challenge is a little bit awkward. I don't think I'm going to get a very good ranking on it, sadly. There's that splash damage. Be careful of that. $30 seconds. Oh, nice. Okay, well. For some reason, the start of that felt like it was going to take much longer to to get progress, and then it was actually, like, completely fine. It was kind of weird.
Before your business.
Yeah, I'll take an insta-kill. Don't mind if I do. Ow! 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 Jesus. Another insta-kill? Oh my goodness. My god, all the drops come at once in this game. It's actually so weird. Dude, you literally get inundated with drops. Like, 5 drops all at once, and then you see none for, like, the entire rest of the... Like, well, for ages, actually. Well, can't use the ether tool. Can use the perk, though. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm sure my hands will stop trembling in a moment.
Okay, I was going to get PhD. I got so distracted. Holy moly. Okay, I'm coming, Tessie. To PhD I go. Alright. Ooh. This is actually a bit sketchy. I might try and burn a little bit of ammo here, but then I might just pack-a-punch this real quick, because it's not really hitting the way I want it to be hitting right now.
Money well spent.
Money well spent. Oh my god, the splash damage is crazy. Woo! Is that bear number 2, or is that the original bear respawn? I think it was respawning. Okay, this is a quick opportunity to... Nope, never mind. I thought I could get PhD there, but... Okay. Some good bear damage. Wee. Nope. It's that spawn in the corner every time. Oh, hello. I'll take that. No, the mantle. No. Oh. God damn it. Did not want a mantle just then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, can I please Please buy PhD now. Just stop spawning zombies in the corner. Oh my. The game hates me.
Administering stim.
It actually does.
They do say that misery loves company.
I'm sick of— No! Stop spawning! Please! I just want to buy PhD. Oh, I don't even have enough for tier 3 pain. Well, life of a zombies player, just spraying his ray gun, I suppose. I could really do a double tap. This thing's shooting slow as hell. Years later. There we go. At last! Yes! 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 Good. Thank goodness. Right, I'm thinking double tap. I'm thinking dead shot.
I've had dysentery.
I'm thinking quick revive.
An experience I wish to repeat.
And I'm thinking I'm actually pretty low on ammo, all things considered. I would like some more. The game would be so kind as to oblige. Go on, give me fireworks. Thank you. Oh, double tap with the cap. Yeah. Yeah. That's that good stuff right there. That's more like it. Now we're cooking with gas. Ah, out of ammo. Right. Awkward. Very awkward. I'm gonna have to buy ammo, and I'm wondering if I buy ammo for the cap or I buy ammo for the ray gun. The cap will be more expensive, but it does more damage. The ray gun... Well, no, the ray gun's a wonder weapon, so the ray gun will be more expensive. So I buy ammo for the cap. I think my logic is correct, right? Pretty sure. Let me see. So, ray gun ammo price is 10k, cap is 5k. That's crazy. And that's a max ammo. Well, let me just burn the entire cap real quick. It's always the way, isn't it? It's always the way. You spend the money on the ammo, and the game gives you a max. It's always the way. Yes, the pack puncher name is No Cap. Oh, I have Tribologist now. I just remembered. I fear it is Dookie in this game. It was so good in BO6. But we'll see.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable match. Would recommend.
An achievement? What are you guys doing? Cool. All right, so we've got PhD. Is there anything else I should do while I'm here? Nah. Nope. Die apparently. Holy God. I guess I could just buy Vault Trade. I could do it. I could do it. I have done it. I've done it. It's gonna mean I get slightly slower progress towards putting my ray gun into Tessie one final time. But that's okay. I can be patient, you know? Is that another bear right here? Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is a very open area. This is like extremely nice sort of like it's like a very low stress area. So like be good for people that are like newer to the game or what have you. Oh my God, the bear's behind me. I don't like that. Like I suspect that a lot of them will end up here because it's just like pretty low stakes, you know. Let's get some fireworks going.
That was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed watching.
Those bears, bro. Ridiculous. Maybe some more fireworks?
Pain is part of life.
Maybe, maybe not. Okay. What is that? Oh, full armor. Nice. That's what I needed. I think what keeps happening is when I go down here, the bear spawns behind me there. I think that's like consistently a thing. Seems like it. God damn it, I keep missing my tomahawks. Ah! God, the cap is so good to use. Yeah, I'll chuck a monkey, why not?
Lure them to their timely demise, little pig.
Nice.
I hope you
Kaboom.
enjoyed the view.
Oh my God. My aim. Alright, 35. Cool. Good progress. Good progress indeed. I'm nearly at Pap Tier 3 at last. At last. It's taken a long ass time. We are nearly there. Which is good news. So I'm just gonna persevere. We'll be there soon. I guess the one thing that it feels like this area is missing, and honestly it's probably a good thing that it's missing it, because it might be too good an area otherwise, is a trap. Like, if this thing here was a trap that, like, shot a laser out or something, this area would be it would just be broken, actually, now I think about it. Because it is just, it's so open, it's actually crazy. Let me just check my... Okay, I'm down to one tomahawk now. Let me grab that tomahawk, please. And it's time. Hit it. Yeah. Lovely. That's definitely made a big difference. I think I was doing 9k on a crit before I papped it, and now I'm doing, what? Looks like 17. So, there's a big improvement. Very big improvement, actually. Massive. Very nice. Nice, Appledon. Enjoy the game. Very nice, very nice. Now, the only thing I guess that is the downside about being in a comfy location like this is it's a bit slow. I wonder, this might be... I might... Ooh, Hunter Bot. While a bear is in. Don't mind if I do. Did that half... It halved its health? Ooh, Hunter Bot, I see you. Okay. Interesting. I was a certified Hunterbot hater for such a long time, but I see the vision now. Okay, damn. Wow. Okay, there's a tip, I suppose, if you're having trouble with the bears. Hunterbots are really your friends in a pretty remarkable way. Yeah. Wow. Nice. I don't think there's a box location here. But guess I'll grab it anyway. Oh, there is a box location here. Oh. Not really sure what I would be spinning the box for at this point, but I can hit it just to hit it, I suppose. Let's see. A gun. Wow. Let's get some fireworks going. Beautiful. I wonder if secretly tribologists sliding into zombies and using PhD slider is actually tech. I wonder if is that a secret strat that we could be employing here, chat? Do you think? Should I give it a bit more of a consistent go? I mean, it seems to be killing them, to be fair. Like, low-key. Expected that to actually go a lot worse. Not too bad. I mean, to be fair, for getting tomahawks back, that's actually really not bad. Like, spray a bunch, fire off the tomahawks, and then just get the tomahawks back by sliding. Kinda works. Yeah, I like it. Probably need to be careful in scenarios like that, where there's like just too many zombies for it to actually take out the group. But as a general thing, I think that's a... Whoa, I had a big stutter just then. Wait, what is happening? What is... Did you guys see that? It... am I having a stroke? Okay. That was bizarre. I think I'm good, but that was very, very weird. Yeah, super odd. Oh, I'll save that for next round. Nice. Very nice. If the damn round would change. Okay, well, not quite as nice as it would have been. I'll lose a good, I don't know, 7 or 8 seconds of it that I could have had, but it's alright. It's okay. I saved a double points, which means, of course, it's a Ravager round. Every time, dude. Every single time. Cool. Alright, so I got a psych grenade, which I'll use at the start of the round. And then I'll grab my stims again. I think stims are just the best tacticals. They're just insane. They're so good. I can't really beat them, in my opinion. But yeah, let's chuck one of these out pretty early, just to get some free turn. Oh, I'll use it on the bear, why not? Stems. I don't know if it does much damage to the bear. Oh, it looked like it just did. I think I saw an 18k pop up. Let me try and see the bear's health bar. Where is it? Meh. Definitely could be better. What did you say? What is this man yapping about right now? I have missed that. I've missed being locked in and then like having some kind of weird ranting from Richtofen just like in the background of my perception. It's always a good time. Okay. We have a few goodies on the floor. We have a psych grenade here. But we also have a monkey bomb here. So what I'm thinking I do is I think I chuck a monkey first and then I psych grenade the monkey. Like so. There we go. Monkey first. Psych grenade on the monkey. Perfect. Fireworks. Oh, it's all exploding. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then I get my stims back. Bingo. Look at that. Cinema. Cinema. And munching my stuff. Yeah, I'm liking having the cap as just like a, I pull it out, I proc fireworks basically, and then I put it away again. And I just keep ray gunning. Seems to be pretty effective. Seems to be doing the job. Personal space. Nice. That felt like that was a very quick round. Did I hallucinate that? Is it me or did that round go really fast, guys, compared to some of the previous ones? Maybe I'm just, like, tunnel visioning? I don't know. I also am getting a really weird, slow spawn right now. I don't know what's going on here. Why are they just spawning, like, one at a time? You think I should go somewhere else? If I was to change my location up, where would you like me to head to, chat? Ho, 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 ho. You want me to hit the launcher? We could go to Vandon Farm. Whee!
Such intense upward velocity!
Boink.
Ah, what is the use of vaulting to great heights if there's no devastating crash?
But we spent a lot of time in Vandorn already, so I'm wondering if we should
Look at the Hindenburg.
actually go somewhere else. Like, wait, where's the... Yeah, it's here. Maybe... We've spent a good amount of time in Ashwood.
How? That exceeded my extraordinarily
There's
low
a jump pad.
expectations.
I mean, do I test myself and try and go to Ascension or something? Oh, wait, what? Is it not open? I might have to take Tessie. Potentially. So I might have like not opened a door that I need to in order to do the jump. I'm not actually 100% sure what's happening there. Okay, to Janus Towers.
This is a time saver.
And then I'll Tessie over that way. Okay. Break the door. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Made it through just fine. Yeah, we could hang out here for a little bit, I suppose. I haven't really spent a huge amount of time in this POI. So it could be an interesting little experiment just to sort of get a feel for how it feels, right? I don't really know where to hoard or like anything like that. I'm going to guess just back here. But let's see. Let's see if I can adapt on the fly to this area. I'm also wondering if I can like... Okay, there's some... Ooh, landing into a slide. Okay, cool. Missed that. Oops. Okay, you can't go under that. It's kind of maybe a bit too wishful thinking on my part that you'd be able to. Fireworks. The only thing about this location right now, with the way I'm playing it, is weirdly, it's not giving me back my tomahawks like nearly as consistently. And I don't know if I'm just not running over them, but I feel like I can't really see them. They're kind of blending into the floor a bit. And it's making it a bit harder for me to know where I need to go to get them. Maybe I just need to, like, find a good path to throw them along. Something like that. Wow, turns out that is so easy when you have a ray gun. Who'd have thought? Who would have thought? I also need to be a little careful here because I'm actually a tiny bit low on ammo, just generally right now. And when I can, well, I can obviously just buy it. I still want to just be keeping it in the back of my mind. Yeah, I think what's happening here is I'm doing my slide into them. And there's so many zombies that it's actually destroying, like, all my armor very, very fast. I think the slide in isn't as effective here. I mean, it's effective, it works, but, like, I think it's causing me to take more armor damage than I otherwise would need to, sort of thing. That's something I need to be mindful of. Yeah, like just then, I slid into the group, and you just take so much more armor damage than you need to be taking. It's just fun to slide into the whole horde, you know? It's fun, I can't help it. I'm just having a good time. There we go. Alright, well that's this area. I guess hoarding back there is sort of fine for these lower rounds. Let me quickly do this.
It appears our generators are operational.
Bro, it's on. What are we chatting about? There we go. Bro! Okay, well, fine. Oh wow, you can get on this roof. Nice. So yeah, I mean, should I stay another round here and then move on? What do we think? What are we feeling? I think I could afford to do one more here. Oh, I think I hear a bear. I certainly do. Oh, I'm actually really low HP. Oh, I don't have any tacticals. What the? Where do my stims go? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's just deal with this situation real quick. Is that my stims? I don't know what happened to my stims. But I'm sad because I want them right now, and I don't have them. I'm also really low on ammo. Which is not ideal. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'd like some armor in this game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind.
I hope everyone is watching. I like that.
Holy moly. How shall I deal with this situation? Ow! Uh-oh. That might be bad. Let me think. It's just because I'm so low on ammo, and the ammo purchasing area is very awkward. So I'm just kind of hoping that one of these zombies that I tribologist PhD slide into is going to give me armor. But they're all being very mean right now. Very mean indeed. Oh! Having no armor in this game is horrible. You know what? I could just use the injection, I suppose. I'll just do that. Oh, cannot use! Oh! Alright, I will simply suck the bear. Well, that was dreadful. Jesus, that was extremely bad. Wow. Wow. Like, unbelievably ass. Which is really not what I need right now while I'm in this quite awkward situation.
What a silly Jilly Willy.
A silly chill... Okay. Okay, Rectivan. Okay, well, we got rid of the bear. But at what cost? And there's some stuff up there that I want to... Ah! Okay, well, I got a self-revive that I don't need. That's great.
That was a more elaborate sentence than you deserve.
Ah! Okay. I mean, we made it to the end of the round. I wish I could just pick up that self-revive for later. I wish. I think I should get out of here, to be honest. I wanted to just get to the end of the round just to sort of tell myself, like, yes, it's gonna be fine, kind of thing. But that was a bit awkward, that round. Running out of ammo and running out of armor, crucially, is not a good time. Really is not a good time. Now, I wonder if there's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy, that one zombie nearly killed me.
Both St. Peter
That was scary.
and Nick will just have to wait.
I was just debating what to spend my hard-earned money on. Let's see. Maybe the discipline injection? Oh, I can't buy it. It's locked. Sentry turret? I have no idea if it's gonna be any good. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Tessie, come with me. We are leaving. We have places to go. Gary, thank you for becoming a member.
I'd say fetch me their souls, but it's a little late for that.
And it turns out that trying to read the message that someone sends when they become a member while driving during a Ravager round is a recipe for your car to be blown up. That's what that's a recipe for. Holy. Okay, I need to look out for my beloved stems. That's what I need to do. My beloved stems. I do not have any stems here. Sag. I could have crafted one. Silly sausage. Okay. So, I guess let's keep driving. Is that a bear? Oh, hello. I guess we'll take the bear out before we go. I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, can I not damage the bear if I turn it with my grenade? I feel like that takes away some of the point of turning it in the first place, no?
Entertainment.
There was, at one point, a bear in that explosion. The bear is no more. I whiffed my tomahawk again. Need to stop doing that. Is that a stim? No, it's a tomahawk. Pain. Wow. Just talking about whiffing tomahawks, and I whiff another 3 of them. Excuse me. Okay. What are we doing?
The facelift was a resounding success.
I don't see any stems. Oh, throw a Molotov, why not?
Throwing incendiary. My ears are but my heart is sinking.
Ooh, blue. What does that outline mean? I wonder what that was. Not too sure. Blammo. Alright, I guess we'll keep driving. We're getting pretty close to our goal. We are getting there. Getting pretty close. I'm gonna say... Yeah, I guess we could go to the diner. You know, mix it up a teeny bit. We'll pass the order. Lovely, lovely. Get my car blown to smithereens. Okay, gotta be pretty careful, I think, in this environment. This area, I remember, is very easy to get caught. Very easy. So I'm just gonna be keeping my wits about me. There is a bear, right? Yeah. Of course there is. When is there not? Like, it's Treyarch. You think that they want you to just have fun killing zombies in zombies? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. That's not what we're here for, ladies and gents. We're here for wildlife. You understand? Ah! My mantle didn't work. Search. There's the bear. There's the boy. Yeah, this is a sketchy area for sure. I think it's just very easy to just, like, get turned around in a little alleyway back here and have a really bad time. I think you got to be really extra careful about that in this zone. Ooh, insta-kill. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. A fire sale. Something for which I have basically no desire, but yet I still grab it.
It's a miracle that I'm willing to entertain such tedium.
Oh, the temptation is there. If I had mule kick, chat. If I had mule kick. We'd be cooking with gas right now. That's what I'm saying. We would be cooking with gas. Uh-oh. 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 Careful. Careful. I've just realized, like, it's just dawned on me that there are going to be so many pile-up spots that people are going to create with Tessie. Like, I feel like the high round strats on this map for the first week are going to be like, or the like glitch spots are going to be like, you park Tessie in a certain spot and the zombies can't hit you. Like the boat in Terminus. Right? I feel like that's pretty likely to happen. Oh. Oh. No armor?
That was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed
Ow.
the war.
No armor. I want to find the crafting bench. It's over there. Okay. Somewhere. Ah! Running around with no armor is really not for the faint of heart, man. It's scary.
It's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
Okay. Cool. Holy moly. That was a very fiddly round. Right, what I wanted to do was I wanted to go to the crafting bench. Which is over here somewhere. I guess I gotta buy this. Oh, there's a lot more zombies than I expected. Okay. Cool. You. Okay, to the crafting bench. I want to buy armor, first of all. And then, what did I want to buy? I wanted to craft my stims. That's what I wanted. And I can't craft my thingy-mabobs, which is sad, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Onwards to the next round. Onwards. Onwards, onwards, onwards. And I think, seeing as we're kind of changing location once per round, we'll keep going. Why not? Whee! Tessie's getting bashed up right now. Holy moly. Oh, this is going to be an intense one. Do I try and spend the entire round in the Cosmodrome? It's going to be sketchy, I will say. Because this place is really tight. So, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. We'll see, I suppose. If I need to panic, I'll just Ether Shroud and I'll get out of here. But might just be a bit of a hectic time, you know? Might be one of those things where it's like, it's okay until the bear shows up, and then it's hell. Might be that sort of situation. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh dear. I did not realize my weapons were so low. Wow. Okay. Is there an ammo machine crate somewhere? There is one. I've got actually like lots of points right now, so I'm gonna... Oh, I thought that was gonna be a max ammo. That's a shame. Tessie's just in the way. I really should have parked Tessie not in my own way. It's pretty foolish. Well, I'm going downstairs without realizing it. It is becoming clear to me that at this point, buying cap ammo is not the move. I have to buy ray gun ammo here. Oh, I bought cap ammo again by accident. Immediately after saying that, it auto-switched my weapon. Pain. Oi. This is a cool little jump up. It might be quite useful, actually. If I can hook them back there. Yeah, that's quite nice. What? Okay, ray gun. There we go. The rubber jaw.
I wish I knew you all by name.
Scary, I'm out of armor. Oh, hello. That's nice. Thank you. Is that end of round? Do we make it? I think we did it. I think we did the whole round in the Cosmodrome. Nice. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy indeed. Apparently we're not quite at the end. I wanted to save that for next round, but it's just one of those annoying ones where it's actually a bit harder to end the round than you'd like, so better to get something out of it than nothing. Cool! Did the whole round. Now, what is that? Why is it giving me that? Like, I can't remember what that is. Is it telling me to do something over there? Right, so should we keep moving then? One per round, yeah? Low key, I want to see if I can kill a bear here, though. It could be the death of me, huh? It could be. But I just want to see. And I think I have a bear right now. Oh, Tessie's moving. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can handle it. Can I handle the heat? Woo! Oh boy. Need armor. Need armor. Oh, pretty scary. Oh, I thought that was armor. Ow. Oh, this is so sketchy. No, what? Okay, well, there's Dying Wish. Bro, I don't know why it wouldn't let me mantle. I don't think that was my fault. You know, I think that was not my fault. I know that it was biting off a lot of... It was asking a lot of myself to deal with 2 bears in the Cosmodrome. But I think it was going okay until I couldn't mantle. So... it was going all right. Now the problem is I'm out of armor. So like, I might be cooked regardless. And I've lost all my... Oh, I lost PhD. Okay. How am I going to do this? Why is there a reward there?
Sometimes I really enjoy driving.
How am I gonna do this? My first thought is just get PhD. But the other thing I'm wondering is if I should be trying to figure out... What? Bro! My round 50! I didn't shoot, it wasn't PhD. I think it must have been the bear that just one-hit me. Dude, that sucks so much. I was playing around trying to test myself against the bear in the Cosmodrome. And if I just played safe, I'd have got the 50. God damn it, dude. Yeah. That sucks. Of course it would be the bear. And the thing is, the bear one-tapped me and I still got the animation of the zombies killing me. So it's really weird. It is strange. One thing that I do like about this game is I've played 2 matches and I'm level 28. In BO6, you were capped after a certain amount of time. And so you couldn't get like hella levels in one game. And now you can, which is good. It is good. Yeah, like all these people in my friends list are just like playing zombies for sure, and like Hades is 37, Stans is 42. So you can really level. You can really level. It's good. Apparently campaign is insane for leveling, really. Let me see. How we looking, Joey Conway?
Hello, Ulti-Guide Audio's ready.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll do that right now. Right.
You still have Urgent open?
I didn't just then. I had chats open instead. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been ready for like 2 hours.
That's like the whole time of my game.
Yeah, I messaged you in your chat, but I guess you didn't see it either.
Yeah, I was kind of locked in on getting the 50.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's all. I mean, it's all good. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a better way for us to.
Yeah,
get in contact. I think you could sit in the streaming channel muted, and we'd hop in and yell at you.
Well, I think you guys should not be in the streaming channel because you're not streaming, and I should be.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I added another channel.
Cooking. Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Yep.
Because yeah, I think we did that last year. I was just sitting here unmuted, and then that way you can come and bother me if you need me.
Yeah.
Good shout.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Just let Crest know then. That's really it for now. Pap Guide's up. Wisp T is up. We have the audio ready. Pack-a-Punch weapons are almost done. Just a few left. I'm downloading the campaign files right now.
Okay. Are there multiple endings or is it one ending?
I think it's just one.
Okay.
And Pimpkin's cooking the settings video.
Okay. I'm just looking at the Alti guide. Have you looked at this just to make sure that we've got everything in it?
I don't know everything.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I've had very limited game time so far, so
fair.
Yep.
Everything did you so wonderful. I mean, if we just talk through, do you think we should? Do you think we should have a thing where it's like a crafting bench can be found here, here, and here? I feel like that might.
What are you asking?
Should we have a thing where it's like? Because normally we'd have like, here's where all the perks are, for example. That's not in here.
It might be useful for this, yeah.
Yeah, it's a map where it's really hard to find them a lot of the time.
Yep.
Let me see if Crest is around. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of fun going to 48, but I was just sort of sitting there spamming the ray gun. It's not really anything new.
Right.
And it feels like it's like you either have rounds where nothing happens, like zombie rounds where nothing happens, or you have a bear round where it's just annoying. It's kind of how it feels for me right now.
pretty expected, to be honest.
Yeah.
Standard stuff.
It's definitely easier past 30.
Than beta.
Yeah. Augments make a huge... Hotfoot specifically makes a huge difference.
Right.
Hotfoot, Tribologist, PhD slider is a really nice combo because you just throw the Tomahawk and then slide to pick it up again, and then throw the Tomahawk and then slide to pick it up again.
Mm-hmm. Do you have Wonder Fizz in the ulti guide?
Yep.
Okay. Where is it? Spawn?
Spawn, yeah. I feel like there's stuff that needs to be in this video that we're missing. Just can't think what it is. It's I guess I could just riff the stuff that's missing and then
I mean
then.
what I mean, I could take a look at it again.
I think it's perk locations, it's bench locations, like crafting bench locations. I think that's important. Yep. I think it's the traps, if that's not in there. I'm not sure if he's got a thing on traps right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Traps are in there.
Traps are in there? Okay, cool. So perk locations, bench locations. I think just like what each POI is like.
Sure. Yeah.
Then I think easy hoarding spot, which is spawn.
Fair.
Hands down, it's so easy. Then
Chompy's on the map as well.
Yeah, I think there's one Chompy and one Spore per POI, right?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah.
Make sure you said that the yellow spores also heal Tessie, and if you're out of Tessie or if Tessie doesn't take damage for like a minute or so, it starts healing on its own.
Yep. Is it Blackwood Lake? What's the lake location?
Blackwater?
Blackwater, is that it?
Yeah.
Janice Towers, Vandal Farm, Blackwater Lake, Ashwood.
Armor wall buys upgrade as well.
Yep. Zarya Cosmodrome. What am I missing? Janice, Van Dorn, Blackwater is the top half, and then Ashwood, Zarya, and
Exit 115.
Exit 115, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna riff through. I will do that now. Be right back. You wanna hop into cooking and I'll just stay here recording? I'm gonna move Pimpkin as well. Yeah, perfect. Ooh. Oh, I'm sick of my nose being blocked, man. I just want to be better for being ill. I just want to be better. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. This is your ultimate guide to... I was going to say Van Dorn Farm. This is your ultimate guide to Ashes of the Damned, covering everything you need to know, including where everything is, where the best spots are to camp out and hoard, and get to those high rounds, and also some secret bits of info as well. So let's start with just an overview of all the locations, because that's gonna really ground us for the rest of the video. There are 6 main POIs. One is Janus Towers, that's the spawn. You've got Van Dorn Farm, Blackwater Lake, Ashwood in the middle of the map, and then Zarya Cosmodrome and Exit 115 below it. Running through each of these very briefly, the Janus Towers area is where you're going to build Tessie, and we'll talk about that in a second. Van Dorn Farm is where you will find... Van Dorn Farm is where you will find the Speed Cola machine. Nope. Van Dorn Farm is where you'll find the Stamina Up machine and the Death Perception machine. Blackwater Lake features the Speed Cola machine. Ashwood contains Jug, and Ashwood also has the garage where you can repair Tessie. And Ashwood is also notable because it's got really large drops off the bridge in the middle, and those can kill you if you're not careful, so you really need to keep your wits about you when you're jumping around up there. Then Zarya Cosmodrome is one of the tighter areas of the entire map. It's pretty narrow and harder to train in compared to some of the other areas. And that contains the PhD machine. And you'll also find the new perk there, which we'll talk about later, called Wisp T. And finally, Exit 115 is the 6th POI. And that's where you'll find the Deadshot machine. Are there two perks in Exit 115 or just one, chat? Are there... The nice thing about the Exit 115 location is you can wall jump off some of the floating cars to get on the roofs very easily, so as much as this is a quite tight and narrow area, you can use that verticality to your advantage to kind of widen the space between you and the zombies. So let's talk about your loadout and loading into the match and the flow of a given match now that we know where some of the stuff is. You'll spawn in Janus Towers, and you're going to get your loadouts at level 4, so in your first ever match, you're just going to be using a pistol. But once you get to 4, I really recommend as a starting weapon the Peacekeeper. It's a pretty great gun, especially if you have the Vault edition of the game. You'll get yourself a weapon blueprint with attachments, including a suppressor, which, as we know from BO6, grants some extra salvage. It's less than BO6, but it still does grant you some extra salvage from getting kills with that weapon. Also, once you unlock your loadout, I'd recommend equipping Ether Shroud and your preferred Gobblegums, of course. And as you level a bit further, you'll then unlock Augments, which work very similarly to how they did in Black Ops 6. And the nice thing about this is that you might be playing your first match and you might hit level 11, and if you do, you can just save and quit your game, then enable all your augments, and then load back into that save file, and the augments will then be active. So you can keep playing match number 1, but with augments, which is nice. So you're in the map, right? You're starting out, and the first thing you need to do is build old Tessie. This is very simple. You open this door, you grab Ted's head, you attach it to Tessie. And you can then drive to either Van Dorn Farm or Blackwater Lake. Whichever one you choose, it doesn't actually matter, because you're going to do the same thing in both locations. You're going to clear the fungus off the sort of generator machine that is there, and then turn on the power. And this can be a little fiddly if you are using a pistol, for example, so try and make sure that you've spun the box once, maybe, or you've bought yourself a weapon off the wall. Now, you'll notice when you're driving Old Tessie that there are red spores in the areas between POIs, and those are kind of like landmines that will explode on impact and damage you if you're close to them. Thankfully, though, there are yellowy green spores, which you can drive over and they will heal you. So Tessie, as much as you'll be being banged up by Ravagers, will still be able to make it through between the different POIs. And a nice thing about Tessie as well is if you get out of Tessie and you just leave her there for a while, she will start healing on her own. You'll actually see a little green glow around... You'll actually see a little green glow around the vehicle, and that's a sign that she is healing. So once you've done one of those first two power switches, either the one in Blackwater Lake or the one in Van Dorn Farm, you're going to end up driving to Ashwood, which is the middle POI, and at Ashwood, you're going to park Tessie, you're then going to go upstairs and open up the bridge area, and then you're going to do another generator, and that's going to allow you to restore power to that location. Then you go back downstairs to Tessie, and the garage will open, and from that point forward in your game, you will be able to repair Tessie by driving her into the garage. She will pretty much instantly start healing, unless she's just immediately taken damage moments prior. Now, when you drive Tessie in there, you're also going to upgrade her, and this is going to make her faster, and it's going to attach the Pack-a-Punch to Tessie's behind. So from this point forwards, if you need a PAP, you're just going to hit Tessie in the back, I guess, something like that. And also, you can use this area, this garage, to summon Tessie. So if your teammate is hogging the vehicle or something and parks it on the opposite side of the map to you and you want to use Tessie, you can use the pad in the garage to get her to you a bit more easily. Now, in Ashes, there's 3 Pack-a-Punch levels, just like you'd expect from modern zombies. There are also weapon rarities in the game. And for those, you're going to need a little bit more salvage in those early rounds compared to the salvage that you had to spend in BO6 for rarity upgrades. And you can also spend salvage on ammo types as well. And both those rarity upgrades and the ammo types are going to be available at the arsenal machines that you can find around the map. One of the ones that I like to use is the one in... One of the ones that I always find myself using is the one in Ashwood, up the stairs, sort of opposite the bridge. Now, alongside Tessie, there are other methods of transport as well. So in Ashwood, for instance, you've got lots of zip lines that go all over the place, and these are useful for avoiding the full damage in that area. Now, granted, if you have the Stamina Up augment to prevent full damage, then you don't need to worry about that, but most people don't use that, and they use other augments instead, so the zip lines are a great alternative to you dying to full damage. And there are also jump pads in this map, which are going to cost money, but they're going to pretty much instantly jump you between adjacent locations. Now, something to be wary of with these is that sometimes the jump pad will look like it's facing one way, and then you'll actually hold square to jump to the right, for example, and the angle will be way different. So don't take the angle of direction of the arrow on the jump pad too literally. It just basically means, do you want to go to the left of you right now or the right of you? But the angle itself is not the direction that you will fling into. Now, if you get on a jump pad and you see that actually you don't have an option to go in a certain direction, that just means that you haven't opened that area with Tessie. So you'll need to hop in Tessie, use Tessie to break down those wooden barriers to get into that new location, and you'll then be able to jump there. Assuming you've also done everything you need to do to turn on the power around the map. Now, also in all of these POIs, you'll find a few recurring things. There are crafting benches basically everywhere. So if you need to craft yourself another tomahawk, for example, because tomahawks are amazing, or some stims, or maybe a score streak, then the crafting bench is... the crafting bench is what you're going to need to look for. And you'll also find a Chompy bin around the map in the different POIs as well. And that's a new feature in Black Ops 7. The way this works is you can go up to Chompy and melee it. And if it is available that round, and it's not always going to be available, but if it's available that round, it will be wriggling before you melee it. And then when you hit it, it's going to open its mouth and you'll see a kind of black hole. You can then throw lethal grenade into the black hole, or you can give it your current gun and it will give you something in return, which could be some salvage, for example, or it could even be a ray gun. So feeding Chompy regularly is a really good idea, especially if you have a surplus of lethal equipment. So Chompies are everywhere. You'll also want to keep an eye out for this little green blob on the floor. This is a spore, and it kind of works similar to previous zombies maps that we've seen, where you need to find something to water the spore with. And these objects are all over the map. They're in various places. You can find them in the actual spawn in Janus Towers. You can find them in Van Dorn Farm. Like, as you go around, you're going to start getting used to where these spawn locations are. I'll show you just a couple of them now. And once you've picked up one of those kind of watering can looking devices, when you find a spore in a given area, you can go over to it and hold square, and it will start a little alarm that will attract zombies to it, and you need to defend the spore as best you can, and if you succeed, the spore is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. The more you're able to defend it, the better the reward that you're going to get once the spore eventually pops. So I've got high rarity weapons from this, I've got salvage from this, I've got essence from this. Like, it's definitely worth doing this, especially because it doesn't cost you any money. All you've got to do is just defend it for a little bit, and you can do this multiple times in your game. It's not just one singular time. You can go to that next round and then just do it all over again. So Chompy's a really good way to get salvage, and the spores are a really good way to get both salvage and points and weapons. And so you might be wondering, okay, well, what should I be prioritizing? Or like, is there a certain currency that I'm going to be really low on? Generally, I'd say in Black Ops 7, you want to be careful with the way that you spend your points, because it is easy to get into a points hole and then have a pretty tricky time digging out of it. So don't just go splurging on 7 perks right at the start of the game. Instead, be tactical and think, okay, I'm going to try and wait to upgrade my weapon to Pack-a-Punch Tier 1 until it's a gun that I really want to invest in, ideally. Like, maybe you spin the box a couple times and you get a high rarity weapon, and you're like, okay, I traded some points there for the rarity upgrade, essentially, going from maybe gray rarity with your loadout weapon to a blue rarity, for example. And then you can afford to say, okay, well, because I got those rarity upgrades for free, now I can spend a little bit of my salvage on getting myself an ammo type or something like that to make your life a little bit easier. Like, you're going to want to sort of trade your resources for each other in that kind of sense. But usually I'd recommend spinning the box before round 10 in your game and trying to get a higher rarity weapon that way, and then pack-a-punching from there. That's my typical approach. Now, one thing you will notice as you play is you'll get to round 5 or round 6, and you'll get a special round, and it's a new enemy type. These are Ravagers, which are basically the modern version of Denizens. These things are not only special rounds, but they will also spawn in during regular rounds, and they steal your stuff. So if there's a gun on the floor, or salvage on the floor, or anything on the floor, they will come over and start munching it. And when they've munched, you will see that they start glowing. And so what you can do is you can prevent them from eating your stuff by just taking them out early, or you can wait for them to munch, and then you can take them out afterwards, and you'll get some tasty salvage to pick up from the dead Ravager. Obviously, at the end of the special rounds, when you get Ravager rounds, that will give you a max ammo, but unlike some of the previous games of zombies, in this, if you don't kill the final Ravager and it runs away and burrows into the floor, you will not get your max ammo, so be careful about that. Now, speaking of new enemy types, the Zersa is also in Black Ops 7 Zombies, and this is going to first spawn on round 16. It's a bear. It's got 3 yellow weak points, and when you destroy those, it will reveal 3 red glowing weak points underneath. And each time you destroy one of the yellow weak points, it will also drop a kind of beehive that will swarm that area for a short time, and it will also fire bees at you and does damage over time when it swipes you and things like that as well. The bears can be pretty frustrating, so one tip that I have for you is to use the hunter drones. That's one of the That's one of the tactical equipments available in Black Ops 7, and those do pretty good damage to special and elite enemies. So you just fire that into the air, and then when the bear comes nearby, it will kind of burrow into it and do a bunch of damage. The Zersa also... The sad thing is that isn't going to be enough later in your game, because as you get further in the rounds, you're going to end up getting 2 Zersas per Zersa round. And for that, I'd really recommend, by that point, trying to do things like having a precision weapon that can be very good at taking out those weak points, or ideally something like a ray gun, because that tends to be very effective at taking them down. You can use tomahawks on their weak points as well, but just bear in mind that it might be hard for you to pick that tomahawk back up again as you're running away from the bear, and you don't want to lose it to a Ravager. So that's new enemy types in the map. There's also some returning enemy types as well. But let's keep focusing on new things for now. The new perk, Wisp Tea, is found in Zarya Cosmodrome, like I said, and it spawns a wisp that follows you around and damages zombies for a short time, and then it will disappear for about 2 minutes, and then it will come back and start attacking zombies again. It has round end protection, so it will not kill the last zombie in the round, so you don't have to worry about that, which is nice. But generally, it's a little underwhelming before you've got augments for it, so I'd recommend leveling up your other stuff first, and then probably focusing on leveling the augments for Wisp Tea later, just because you're not going to actually be using it that much anyway. Now, that said, if you've got insta-kill and you're just like slaying out, then Wisp Tea is pretty fun. And it's also a pretty cool aesthetic, I think, for zombies, so I like that aspect of it for sure. Now, another new thing in Black Ops 7 is crushing gobblegums. You can crush them for free essence here. If you're struggling for points, this is something you're going to want to do. And the higher the rarity, the more points you will get. So Whimsicals give you 100, Rares give you 500, Epics give you 1500, Legendaries give you 3000, that's the orange ones, and Ultras, that's the red ones, give you 5000 essence each. Now, I would never ever recommend crushing your Ultra Gums. Like, that would just be insane, but you can do it if you really, really need to get some extra points. Now, another new thing in Black Ops 7 Zombies, which is first featured in Ashes, is the Disciple Injection. This replaces the Mutant Injection that we saw in Black Ops 6, and lets you transform into a Disciple instead of a Mangler, and that comes with 3 main abilities. You can drain the zombies, so you can just look around and drain everything in sight, and that's going to slowly deal damage, and it's going to lifesteal. You can then also You can then also launch zombies by picking them up and then throwing them, and you can scream at zombies, which will stun them, which is pretty cool. Now, there's a bunch of other new stuff in Ashes that we're going to get to, but I want to just get through a couple of other bits and pieces that are returning here, just real quick. So the Rampage Inducer is back. It works the same way. It's in the spawn area. If you activate, it works largely the same way, although not identically, where it's in the spawn area, and if you activate it, it's going to speed up the zombies and make them a lot quicker so that you can get through those boring early rounds much faster. Now, the challenge with the Rampage Inducer is that if you're playing solo, it can make it quite fiddly to do the generators on your own, because you'll be running away from the zombies and trying to shoot the generators with no speed cola, and it's just a bit awkward to get the fungus off. So just bear that in mind, that you might want to turn on the Rampage Inducer after you've done those generators, potentially, or you can just full send it if you're confident in your abilities. But what the Rampage Inducer is not going to do is it's not going to give you any extra rewards. It's not going to give you a pat on the back. It's just going to make the game go faster. So there's no reason to do this unless you're impatient like me. Now, another thing that is back that is slightly... Now, one thing that the Rampage Inducer did in BO6 is it would spawn in super sprinters pretty damn fast. And in Black Ops 7, they've adjusted the way that super sprinters work, and so you do not get tons and tons of early game super sprinters in this game. It just doesn't happen. So the Rampage Inducer is slightly slower because of that. Now, another returning feature that's changed slightly is the Wonder Fizz, and this is a machine that allows you to buy all the perks at one machine. And previously, you'd have to get to round 25, and then the machine would spawn in and you'd be able to use it. But now, you can either get to round 25, and then it will spawn in Janus Towers, or if you buy 4 perks in your game, the machine will just spawn in and be available to be used. So if you're absolutely cooking with gas, don't worry. It's not going to make you wait to get the rest of your perks. You can absolutely buy them sooner. However, I don't think it's a very good idea to buy them sooner, because you're going to probably want to keep those points for Pack-a-Punch upgrades earlier in the game. So just keep that in mind. Be a little stingy with your money. It will do you some good. Now, SAM trials are also back, but with a twist in Ashes. This time, they are TED tasks, and they feature Ted's absolutely gargantuan head. It is massive. And when you activate them for points, they're going to give you some kind of challenge to do, like getting kills while crouched or all sorts of different things. You just need to try and do that, and the better you do in the time duration, the better rewards you will get from the box that will open up after the fact. This is also really worth doing, in my opinion, because you can get multiple free perks from one box from this, and those free perks are less likely to be perks you've already got in this game, because they've got a new mystery perk system. So instead of how it worked previously, where in BO6, you would do a SAM trial, and then there'd be a Jug can in there, but you'd already have Jug, so you'd just be annoyed. In this, if you've already got Jug, the mystery perk is going to give you something else. So you're not going to be frustrated by your rewards, and it means that they're definitely worth paying a lot of attention to while you play. And as you're going along as well, you can save and quit, just like in BO6. You can also exfil, just like in BO6, but it works slightly differently. So it's going to start at round 11, and then it's going to appear every 5 rounds. It's the telephone box in BO7, rather than just being like a radio box thing in BO6. And if you activate it, it will spawn a Xursa, and it will spawn a like bubble that you need to kill the Xursa inside, alongside the zombies that are there. And that will then allow you to access the portal to exfil. The difference, though, is that in BO6, you had to basically all just do it together, right? Whereas in BO7, you can have one person exfil and the other people can choose to stay in the game and it won't mean that they failed or anything. They can just keep going. So it's a pretty cool addition to have the extra options with exfil now. Now, something that is new, I guess, in BO7 or in Ashes is the Saw Blade Trap. You can find this in numerous POIs. There's a Saw Blade inside the Exit 115 diner area. There's a Saw Blade in Van Dorn Farm. There's a Saw Blade in Ashwood. Like, there's a ton of Saw Blades around. And they work basically like a monkey bomb, but only with a very local radius of attraction. So if the zombies are far away, they will not hear the music, but if they're close to the trap, they will hear the music and they'll run into the trap. The sad thing about these, though, is that they do not attract the bears. So if you're fighting a bear and you turn this on, the bear's just going to come and clap you. So keep that in mind. And also, the traps used to give you a lot of salvage and armor plates and stuff like that from the zombies that they were killing. But Treyarch has nerfed that in the full game of BO7, and so you get a lot less of that stuff from the zombies it takes down. So that means that you're paying money to take out a lot of zombies, but you're not getting a huge amount back from it, and that means that these are slightly less sustainable to do in the long term compared to other trap strats that we have seen in the past. But still, they are very powerful, and they're useful for crushing through those rounds really fast, because those traps do last a really long time. They are very effective. So next, let's talk about the Wonder Weapon. This thing is the MrRoflWaffles Gauntlet, and it's pretty sick. I think this is one of the cooler Wonder Weapon designs that we have seen so far, but it's not the only Wonder Weapon in the map. So we have the Raygun Mark 1 returning, and the Raygun Mark 2. Wait, chat, is the Raygun Mark 2 in Ashes, or is it just in Farm Survival? Can anyone confirm if they've got the Mark 2 so far? I'm assuming it's in the map, right? Both? Yeah? Okay. You got Mark 2? Perfect. Thank you, Mika. And the Raygun Mark 2. And the Raygun Mark 2 as well. And both of those rayguns are really good. So if you're struggling to get the MrRoflWaffles Gauntlet, you can get it either from the free quest, which I've got a guide for in the corner of the screen right now, or linked in the description down below. That's a little Easter egg quest you can do. You can also get it from the box, or you might just get unlucky and never get it at all. And in that case, getting the ray gun is still a totally viable option. And that brings us to what to do with yourself when you actually get set up. Like when you've bought your perks, where do you kind of go from there, right? So your checklist is going to be making sure that you have got max weapon rarity, you've got an ammo type on your gun, you've got your augments enabled. If you haven't already enabled those, just save quit and select all the augments that you need to enable. Make sure you're researching one. And then you're probably going to also want to make sure that you've got tier 3 armor. And that's actually a change in BO7. So armor now is something where you find an armor wall buy, right? And you buy the blue armor, but then that is going to turn into a purple wall buy for you to buy the purple armor. So that's tier 2 and then tier 3. So it's different to BO6, where in BO6, you had to find a blue wall buy and then separately find a purple one. There's now you just don't have to do that for the armor. It just upgrades in place, which is really nice. But yeah, you'll make sure you've got tier 3 armor. You make sure that you've done some of those side quests that I've got on my channel. And then you're probably going to make one of two decisions. You're either going to choose to just have an easy life, right? Have a nice easy time, in which case you're going to do what I'm about to show you. Or you're going to give yourself a bit of a harder time, but it's going to go faster and it's going to be more chaotic and maybe more fun, depending on what your playstyle is. So let's start with the easier option, right? Option number 1 is you go to the spawn area, which is Janus Towers, and you've got probably a pack-a-punched ray gun, and you've got some other weapon. I like the cap pistol with fireworks on it. I really like that as a gun, just generally. But you can use whatever else you want as well. You've probably got tomahawks. You probably are using the Stamina Up Augment Hot Foot. And you might be using things like PhD Slider and Tribologist as well, just to give you some extra maneuverability. And you're then basically just going to run around in the massive open space out there, regularly using Hot Foot to keep yourself away from the zombies. And there's so much space that you can really just roam. Anytime a bear spawns in, you're going to remember the fact that you've got your stims in an emergency if you do get low, or you've got your tomahawks that you're continuously throwing out and you can use those to take those bears down. Or you might have some score streaks that you can use, or you might have a hunter drone, or you're just going to spam it with the ray gun and keep your distance. As long as you're patient, you'll be okay. And this is really the widest open area in the entire map, so it makes it a lot easier for you to get to higher rounds here, especially because there are fewer super sprinters in Black Ops 7. It's a very easy 50, in my opinion. It just takes a while, and you have to be careful when two bears spawn in at once. Make sure you're listening out on your headphones to hearing if there are bears spawning behind you, because sometimes they'll hop the fence and be behind you and you won't realize it. And also don't be afraid to use your field upgrades in those scenarios. I like using Ether Shroud or Frenzied Guard. I think that those are both extremely effective for anti-bear strats. And the nice thing about Ether Shroud is you can have multiple charges of it as well, and both of those charges will be refilled every time you get a full power. Now, the one thing I would caution you about is not to spam your field upgrade too much in this game, because the more you use your field upgrade, the slower it will charge back in future that game. So in those first 20, 30 rounds, if you can avoid not using it at all, it will just make your life easier later in your match. So that's the easier area, right? It's pretty open, but it's slow, and maybe it's a bit boring for you. Maybe, right? If that's the case, you might want to challenge yourself with one of the more formal high round strats that the community has arrived on. And I've got a link to that on the screen right now for you to click through to. And next to that, I'm going to have a link to my full Easter egg guide, so you can either choose to go for a high round, or you can choose to do the full main quest Easter egg on the map. So click through, and I will see you on one of those videos. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Marlo. One other thing to do now. I don't know if you saw it, but in the Shorts channel, Stone's got some stuff for you.
Cool. Okay. What is the... Do you know what he means by the 2-sentence choices for the pap short?
Yeah, first open up this server room, and then there's a italicized one. So I think that's what he means. Ah, I see. Then get head from Ted. Okay.
Oh. I see.
A little spicy.
I see.
All right.
I see. Yep.
I'm seeing.
We will be sending that.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I have to run for 5 minutes. So
okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I don't...
Just real quick.
Yeah.
Do you I don't know why. Do you need anything from me or direction or what to do next?
If you're gonna BRB in 5, we could just sort of have a brainstorm in 5 as to what the next thing to do would be.
All right, yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to you in 5.
Yep.
Cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna just use the bathroom real quick. And I'm also gonna throw this microwave meal container in the bin. Okay. So I'll be back in a minute. See you shortly. And I'm going to drink some turmeric tea. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna put a microwave meal in. Do I go for chicken satay? Or do I go for chicken korma? Which should I pick? Chicken satay or chicken korma? What are we saying? Chicken korma? Satay? I think korma's winning, to be honest. But I like the people saying both. I like the way you think. Let me go and evaluate whether both is the move. It might be the move. That might be the move. Good shout, chat. I like it. Hydration check. Hydration check. Hydration check. Who's got gamer subs? Who's got gamer subs? I'm talking to you. Who's got gamer subs, chat? Do you have a gamer subs? If you don't, what are you doing? You could have gamer subs for free right now. You could have free gamer subs and instead you're throwing, chat. What are you doing? Lock in, chat. You know how you get it? What is gamer subs? Kogus in the YouTube chat? Good question. What is gamer subs, chat? Bro, this shirt is so wrinkly, bro. What the hell? Why did it, like... I used the dryer last night and I left my clothes in the dryer overnight and I think it just made all my clothes hella crinkly. Look how, like... So, like... crinkly up here. What the hell? Gamer subs. Bro, it's like a ball bag, bro. Like, I mean, not mine though, but like, I'm putting myself in timeout. I didn't get a lot of sleep, okay? I didn't get a lot of sleep. And we don't say another word about it. Okay? Cool. Gamer subs. Gamer subs is a drink that features flavors such as Joe Biden Lean, my favorite flavor. And the way it works is you get your shaker cup from Gamer Subs using code Milo. You get your Joe Biden Lean, like so. You put one teeny tiny scoop of Joe Biden Lean, teeny tiny scoop, into your shaker cup, like so. Each Gamer Subs tub contains 1,000 I lied. I actually just lied. 100 servings. So if you have it every day, it'll last you 3 months. And then you close it up. And you give it a... like that. You have to be in this stance.
Hello.
That's how that works. And then hydration. Delicious. Nootropics. Good brain juice. It is not all caffeinated, no. So I drink the caffeine-free stuff. That is what I drink. As you can see at the bottom, it says GG caffeine-free. It's like G Fuel, except it's not chalky. It doesn't leave residue at the bottom. And it's good stuff. And you can get some for free. For free, chat. You can get some for free. Did you know that? Who knew that? You can get some for free. Does the command work on YouTube? I don't know if it does. Maybe the command only works on Twitch. For free. There you go. There you go. You can get it for free via that link I just put in the chat. You just make an account, put some free samples in your basket, and use code Milo. And it will make the shipping free, and they ship internationally, anywhere in the world. So yeah, I highly recommend. Justine, yeah, if you're too ADHD medicated for caffeinated stuff, highly recommend the caffeine-free stuff. Highly recommend. So I'm gonna grab my chicken korma that I made. Yes, bro. Chicken korma. Seeing Conway 22 on his friends list is a blast from the past. Frank, if seeing Conway 22 on my on my friends list is a blast from the past, get a load of this. Hey, Joey Conway 22, how you doing?
Ah! Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Someone in the chat was just like, whoa, seeing Joe on your friends list is a blast from the past. I'm like,
Oh, God.
bro,
yeah.
he's right here.
Hello.
Yep.
It's me from the friends list.
It is I. The friends list is sentient.
Oh, man.
Okay, just before we brainstorm, the samples are free. That is correct, Nivar. And how long till the samples are gone? When I was last promoting these samples, we literally emptied their entire supply of samples, and I had to emergency contact GamerSups to be like, you guys need to lock in, make more free samples, and then they made like 1,000 more. But we actually eradicated their warehouse completely. So I would not wait around. If you're going to get some free samples, I would do it like right now. Because in the next 3 days, there's going to be so many zombies people ordering. I don't want you guys to miss out. So like, I would do it today. You should be safe today. But yeah, like we actually fully cleared them out last time. So
Yo, that's insane, by the way. Y'all are crazy with them free samples.
yeah. Not gonna lie, I was super surprised when I got free, and I mean free samples, no shipping or anything. Yeah. So, Joe, before we chat, shall I do Stone's stuff?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do it with camera for him. Oh, I guess I was recording. Okay, there's gonna be a random my 48 game. I guess I was OBS recording the whole thing. I didn't realize. So that's just gonna be in there. If we need that gameplay, I guess. All right, chat, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to do some audio real quick. Treyarch just introduced a new perk called Wisp T in Black Ops 7 Zombies, but is it any good or does it suck? Treyarch have just introduced a new Black Ops 7 Zombies perk called Wisp T, and it doesn't work as effectively as you might expect. And that's a super easy Black Ops 7 Zombies Pack-a-Punch guide. First, open up this room in the spawn area, and you need to get head out of this hole.
Bro.
Attach it to the back of Tessie, and then break through the wooden barriers and travel to the next POI. When you get there, shoot the fungus off the generator. When you get there, shoot the fungus off the generator and then activate the power switch in that location, and then get back inside Tessie and keep driving to the next POI, which is Ashwood. And then keep driving to the next POI, which is Ashwood. In Ashwood, park Tessie, head upstairs, open up the bridge, activate the generator once again by destroying the fungus, and then activate the power switch once you've cleared the fungus, And then when you head back downstairs to Tessie, the garage will open and you'll be able to drive her inside and then hold square on her to install the Pack-a-Punch machine in her back. And this will also function as a jet booster for her as well, making her a bit faster. The PAP will then be attached to her for the entire rest of that match.
Good. Hit it from the back opportunity.
Did I say that or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. And once you've done that, the PAP... And once you've done that, anytime you need a power boost later in your game, you can just hit her from the back and you'll get a power boost by reaching a new PAP level. There we go. Okay. So that is that's syncing to OBS now. It'll be like probably 2 minutes and we'll be ready. Okay. What do you think, Joe? What should be the next focus? Should I just be live comment right now? Should I be...
I think for you, probably just live commenting. You want to do every PAP gun?
I could probably just make up like 30 shorts for Stone just off the dome.
That might actually be more worth. We have Francis is almost done with capturing all of the PAP weapons.
Okay.
So that could be your next focus after that.
We will need a script for that as well, which he's not going to be... He's not going to have done
yes, we
yet,
will.
right?
Yeah, that's true.
That'll take some time.
Right now, I'm making film for settings video. It's about
Okay.
halfway uploaded right now.
Okay.
I don't think you made that last year.
Settings?
Yeah. I think that was...
I think that was Lamberto, maybe?
Yeah, I think it was. I just couldn't find it. But...
I think it was Lamberto with a Drake render. It was the...
Okay.
It was the... My brain is telling me that the thumbnail was the gun with the eyeball on it.
It was, yeah. Yeah, I'm using a different Vault Edition weapon right now from Pumpkin.
Cool. Yeah, I could just make up some shorts.
Yeah, I think that'd be valuable.
Okay.
Just give him some stuff to do. We heard back from Cress. Oh, yep, he gave you a heart. Okay.
Mhm.
He's cooking that right now.
Chat, what are your favorite new things that we've seen so far? Are there like any parts of the map that you're like, I love Chompy, or like I love this POI, or like anything like that? Anything standing out for you guys?
You might as well talk about the POIs and how they're different to their old references.
That's a good shout. Map tour. I don't know if a map tour for a short. I don't know. Would that work? I guess it could do.
Maybe?
It's hard to know. Just trying to sort of visualize that one.
Star is online.
Cool. Okay.
Anything we could have Star doing? Because like,
how's Hades
as
going
for
with the round 100?
recording stuff, I can go check in.
Okay.
But Hades made it to round 50 something, died, and is currently note taking.
Okay.
But not sure how far he's gone.
Because I think 50 is like a cakewalk in this map. You literally just stand in the spawn and just shoot ray gun.
Yeah.
but it's boring and it's slow.
Right.
So I CTA'd the ulti guide by saying if you want the full strat that's not boring, go there. So we just need something that's not that.
Okay.
I'm just assuming there will be a strat that people decide on. Cursed is unlocked when a team completes the Easter egg tomorrow, Sylvie. Yeah, they're doing a Forsaken, basically. Okay, so POI is different. I think the disciple injection is interesting. Oh crap, Olivia, is Lucas okay? Well, I mean, clearly not, but
What happened?
I don't know. He's surgery, apparently, having a surgery in the next
Oh wow.
day or two.
Yeah, hope everything's okay.
Yeah. Sorry to hear, Olivia. Are you sick as well? It's not just me. God, it's going around right now, I guess.
If you play Call of Duty, you get sick.
Oh, gallbladder. Oh God. Well, I hope it all
That's
goes.
fun.
I hope it all goes well. Yeah. Do we have anyone currently like working on tips?
We've been posting tips in the channel, but I think that's something we could definitely put out. Like Pimpkin was saying, we can go look at our old augment stuff.
Yeah. I probably could
and
rattle
put
off like
those out.
20 tips like now.
That would be fine, to be honest.
Where
The next video that Pimpkin's going to work on is the edit for the all pap weapons. And if Crest is still around, we can get him starting on tips. Either that or I also start working on that. I do have a couple things to do though.
Okay.
Thumbnails and campaign.
Okay. I think I will. Well, I need to. Can you link me the new? Spreadsheet for the. Was it? It's probably pinned somewhere, right?
I have them all pinned in global chat.
Okay, cool. Tips tracking. That's what I needed. Perfect.
What's up, Pepkin?
Oh God.
Hey, drag you in.
So basically, what I found out is that Hades is almost back to 50.
Sick.
He's on 47, I think he said right now.
Okay.
And
perfect.
French's has one gun left, or two guns left, but one is on. It's a wall buy on the map, Ashes of the Damned.
Okay.
So that's good. And then he might just have to work his way up to the other one or try to get it from the wall or from the box.
Okay.
So,
all good.
yeah, that's
Yep.
pretty
And we're
much
just missing
it.
Wonder Weapon, which is just unfortunate.
Can you
but...
even get it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think you could. Weird.
Do you have to do the like? Do you have to do the quest once to get it to be in the box or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's like in the box, but you can't get it, which is just weird.
Yeah.
Like I can see it when I hit the box, but you just I don't know. Really weird decision.
feel like we might need to
I mean, I get it, but
amend the ulti guide and have audio for both, and then just use the editor to trim it with whatever it ends up being tomorrow.
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah, I hope it's not like, I don't know. I don't even know what to expect from this Wonder Open. I like the map. I'm enjoying it. But I don't know. Yeah, so am I just waiting on the PAP all weapons?
Right
Or-
now, yeah. So you
Okay.
that video is almost done uploading, right?
Yep. It should be
Um,
almost done, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Do you have those files downloaded? Have you started
Yep,
downloading them?
I have them all downloaded.
Okay, yeah, you could start ordering them.
Yeah.
And based on the gameplay you watch, might as well just start writing a sentence or two about them.
Yeah.
If something like goes up in ammo, if you see like the fire rate is just like super high or something,
Yeah.
might be good to jump in with French's and be like, hey,
Yeah.
what do you think about this? And then just capture his thoughts.
Yeah. Should I go by category for the weapons that don't
No.
have anything, or should I just go random? Okay.
Mhm.
Or somewhat.
Random. And are we front loading special ones, Milo? What was the decision?
Yeah, there wasn't a decision. Because it sort of depends how many there are. If there's one, then like,
Right.
I guess. But like, if there's like half of them, then yeah, I think it sort of has to be led by how many there are and how cool they are and stuff. But yeah, fairly likely that we're going to front load at least in some way.
Seems like there's like 3 from his list. It might be more. I'll go talk to him
Yeah.
and ask him, but yeah. And then are we just flashing through him, kind of just saying something light about him for the ones that aren't notable, or?
The names we can reference, maybe look up the names.
Yeah, the
see
AK
other
is
things we
an
can-
impossible Easter egg reference.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Its name is literally impossible Easter egg.
Yo.
That's pretty good. That's really good. Good thing it got found before this game came out. Imagine we find out the impossible Easter egg through a pack punch name.
Yeah, right. Okay, good stuff. Hey, Stone.
Hi, sorry, I put it in the chat, but I realized you were here. Last OBS upload I see is from like 10 to 4.
Oh, sometimes it'll do that. Okay, let me investigate.
I see one that's at 0 bytes right now.
That's from 3:44, I believe.
I'm just gonna direct upload it to Drive because I
Okay.
suspect it's just got stuck on the previous file.
I'm gonna go start researching, so I'll be right back.
Yep,
Or,
perfect.
I'll let you know. Yeah.
Policy is for like the copyrighted audio, because I know on like YouTube you can get away with it. It's just for like a meme. It's like 7
I
seconds.
don't know. I never really use copyrighted audio, so I don't know. Like, are we? Which platform first of all?
Well, YouTube I assume would be fine because it's all for shorts revenue sharing anyway. But then it was more the other two that I had a question about. What your opinion was?
I think it's probably fine.
Yeah, a different policy.
Yeah, no, go for it.
I'm a hop out. Let me know when those things are there.
Yep, I'm also gonna probably just like give you a bunch of random bits of short audio that are just things
Okay.
in my head.
Be helpful for the tips, I guess.
Yeah, there's some stuff floating around that I think. No, I didn't actually. Well, I did, and then I forgot that I saw it. That's what happened.
No worries. I'll check back in OBS in a little bit and get those added.
Yep, sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so. Never let your guard down when the bear is around, especially if you're at a high round. The bear in Black Ops 7 Zombies is pretty formidable in the early rounds, but as you start getting later in the rounds, it's going to start getting scarier. And if you're not careful, this is going to happen.
Marlo, is there anything we could...
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
We need to get... this is what I was meant to do last night, and then I ended up having to troubleshoot the PC for 7 hours.
Right.
We need to just get a flow for mods to update timestamp stock.
Okay.
And that's why I was going to get mods into the Discord so that they could have a place where it's like they're in a channel there where like an editor can be like, what was this? And then like someone could be like, oh, this was this. Like that kind of thing. But I've been really scatterbrained in the last 12 hours, so I've not made any meaningful moves to make that happen.
Okay. I mean...
Yeah, Olivia, if you have even just like a handful of the folks that you are closer with, like it doesn't need to be every single mod by any means, but just like if there's like a handful, if we can invite them into the server, and then you can maybe work with Joe in all chat to make sure everyone's roles are fine, and I guess you we need to make sure that her roles are fine as well. I don't know if she can see everything right now or not. But we need to make sure that she can see. But yeah, just trying to get a doc set up so that we can have it so that I could be playing and we can timestamp something basically if it's likely to be of any interest whatsoever.
Gotcha. And that would be captured on, I would just say captured on a spreadsheet, right? Sorry if that was already said.
Spreadsheet or doc. I think either is fine. Like Olivia has done this before with either like, I think she's done it with docs before if I recall, but either is.
I can make a new spreadsheet.
Well, didn't Stone make one last night for this actually? Now I think about it.
Yes.
I think that's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but we just need to link to whatever that is.
It's in the master tracker.
Okay.
I just don't want people to be able to edit the other sheets in here.
Yeah. I mean, we can just make a new spreadsheet then. It really doesn't have to be all in the same document.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
that's totally fine.
Okay.
Okay, shall I just bash out a couple?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty formidable in the early rounds, but as all right, chat. We are going to quickly record some miscellaneous shorts. Okay? General miscellany. You're going to give me a topic, and I'm going to yap, chat, and we're just going to do this for like 5 minutes, okay? How does that sound? It's like improv. Yeah, we're going to bash a couple out. That's correct. Steam console. Well, I don't have context on that, so I can't riff on that one. Sorry. I've not seen any of that news yet. How about the disciple injection? How about that? There is a new score streak in Black Ops 7 Zombies which replaces the mutant injection from Black Ops 6, which was used for high rounds basically the entire year and kind of ended up being a crutch for the community. And so I think Treyarch saw that and said, we want to put a stop to this, and we want to do it in style, and we want to make it and give the community something that they can suck with instead. And so we got the I keep saying discipline injection, bro. And so we got the disciple injection. You can drain the enemies around you using the disciple once you go into its disciple form. But you can also pick zombies up and throw them at other zombies and do damage that way. So you're not just sucking them and draining their life force and recharging your own health, but you're also dealing massive damage from that. And finally, you can also shock the zombies as well and stun them by using its scream attack. So the question is, will this end up being used for the high rounds in Black Ops 7 Zombies in the same way that the mutant injection was used in Black Ops 6? Or do you think that the disciple injection is going to have a slightly less exciting fate? Leave a comment and let me know, and follow for more. First one. It isn't a Milo guide without a bit of sucking, you know? The Black Ops 7 Zombies launch was officially brought forward. No, that's not true. The Black Ops 7 Zombies launch was... Everyone thought Black Ops 7 Zombies was launching on November 14th, but the New Zealand trick has worked once again, and it's a little different this year because there's people getting in by setting their console region and stuff like that to New Zealand and playing early, but also if you're on a platform that doesn't support the New Zealand trick, like Steam, you can actually join your friends who are already playing the game, and it will pull you through the barrier that would normally stop you from playing early and allow you to play a bit of early Black Ops 7. So give this a try over the next 24 hours and enjoy some early zombies.
Oh, that's interesting.
What else? I've got... Ascension is back in Black Ops 7 Zombies, but with a really weird twist. So when I first went down... So now you know that Ascension is back in Black Ops 7 Zombies, but with a really weird twist that actually kind of takes some of the magic away from my memories of that classic map. So when I first went down into the Zarya Cosmodrome on Ashes of the Damned and opened this door, my mind was blown because I was like, oh my god, I'm literally inside the room where you do that Easter egg step in Ascension with the Pack-a-Punch behind me and with that little slope to the side of me where that turret is, and I felt so nostalgic. And then I realized, hold on, this is similar to Ascension, but actually it's much more closely modeled after the original design of Launch, the multiplayer map from Black Ops 1. And this is a little surprising because as much as Launch is a classic map, and I loved it at the time, it would make sense for Ascension to be in the Dark Ether more than for Launch to be there, and yet the overall design of that space is really Launch themed. The rocket above that little blast area looks awesome. It looks like it's going to take off in a side quest. It's got all the bells and whistles, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of surprising that Treyarch didn't lean into some of the Ascension routes of the map when it really looks like that, when that is such low-hanging fruit that they could have very easily reached for. The storyline in Ascension also kind of lends itself to a lot of the story that we see in the modern zombie storyline nowadays as well, with characters like Yuri and Gersh. Those classic characters making some kind of either reappearance or being reimagined in Black Ops 7 would have really fit the Dark Ether, mysterious hodgepodge of eclectic influences tone that they're going for, and yet they just didn't bother, seemingly. It's early days, so make sure that you're following to check back for further updates on this in the future, but otherwise, it seems like it kind of isn't Ascension. weirdly. It seems like it kind of isn't as much Ascension as we all thought it was going to be. Okay. Treyarch has copied the homework of Shadows of Evil in Black Ops 7 Zombies, because they looked at Shadows, and they looked at the fact that you can grow those pods, right? And remember, to grow the pods in the first place, you remember having to pick up that little part from either in the spawn or somewhere around the map? You remember doing that? Well, that's very similarly been brought back in Black Ops 7, except now you're picking up a larger apparatus, which kind of looks like a massive watering can. And you then have to find one of these green spores. You go over to the spore once you have the can and hold square on it, and it will start playing a little funky piece of music and attract zombies from the nearby vicinity. Some of those zombies will have purple eyes, and that's an indicator that they are quest zombies, and others will have yellow eyes, and that's an indicator that they're just the general zombies that are from the round that you're on that have been attracted to the noise being made. Either way, you have to kill all of the zombies as best you can, and if you can defend the spore for long enough, it will grow to be larger in size. The more you're able to defend it, the larger it will grow, and when it eventually pops in a kind of purple puff, you'll get a bunch of rewards from it, which at low levels and rarities can be things like a little bit of salvage, but at higher rarities and higher development of your plant can be things like full-on weapons. You can get gold weapons from this, and even wonder weapons. And one of the coolest things about this is that you can redo this multiple times per game just by going back to that same spore point on the next round. And it doesn't cost you any money to do so either, so this is a really good way to generally boost your overall salvage quantities that you've got, your points, and also to potentially leapfrog a couple of weapon rarities as well. Okay. Treyarch have made it more expensive to upgrade your weapon rarity in Black Ops 7 Zombies, but thankfully, not all... Treyarch have made it more expensive to upgrade your weapon rarity in Black Ops 7 Zombies, but thankfully, this isn't necessarily a bad thing. So, previously in Black Ops 6, you had to spend a little bit less salvage earlier in the game to get to green or blue rarity. But what this meant is that everyone basically spawned in with their loadout weapon, and then it was pretty cheap to upgrade its rarity, and then you would just use an Easter egg to get a free ether tool or something like that, and you'd end up with blue rarity, and you'd be at PAP tier 2 or something. You'd be at PAP tier 1 or PAP tier 2, and you'd basically be able to use that loadout weapon then for the rest of the game, because you would always be a step ahead of the power scaling of the zombies. Whereas in Black Ops 7, they've made it a bit more expensive in the early game only, but once you get to the late game, it actually balances out and levels out again. And this means that you're a little less incentivized to keep your loadout weapon, and instead, you're more incentivized to spin the mystery box. This works in conjunction with the fact that there are some other ways to get salvage as well. So for example, you can donate weapons to Chompy, or you can do things like the TED trials. But when you're doing this, it's going to cost salvage. But when you're doing this, it's going to cost you points to get those things in the first place, to either activate the trial or to spin the box to get more guns to give to Chompy. And so they're trying to play with they're trying to sort of steer and shape the way that you do your resource management of your points and your salvage to ensure that you consider spinning the box and changing your weapons up match to match instead of always using the same thing. So let me know, do you think that this change is a positive one that is going to healthily impact the future of modern zombies? Or are you still just sick of the fact that rarities are even in the game in the first place and you wish that the game would go back to Black Ops 3? Yeah, that's probably most of you. But still, let me know in the comments down below. Cake, thank you so much for the donation. Love you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Did you know you can make Tessie faster in Black Ops 7 Zombies? So when you spawn into your match, you're gonna get... Did you know you can make Tessie, the vehicle, faster in Black Ops 7 Zombies? Basically, the way this works is when you spawn into your match, the first thing you're gonna do, as always, is you're gonna get head from Ted and put that head inside the back of Tessie. And then that's inside Tessie, and that's going to then allow you to drive Tessie and break through the walls, either going to Van Dorn Farm or going to Blackwater Lake. You'll then do all the normal stuff that you do You'll then do all the stuff that you normally do on the quest to Pack-a-Punch, but before you finish all of that off, you'll notice that Tessie is really slow, and it can be a kind of worrying process going between those different POIs when Tessie moves like a snail. But luckily, at the moment that you install the Pack-a-Punch machine into the back of Tessie, you are also giving her a massive rocket booster, essentially, that is attached to her behind. And as you can imagine, that means that she moves a lot quicker once you've done that. So if you haven't... She moves a lot quicker once you've done that. Did you know there are multiple ways to heal Tessie, the vehicle, in Black Ops 7 Zombies? First of all, if you get into Tessie and you're inside her, and then you just step out and leave her there for a minute, you'll see that she gets a green glow around her, like a little aura is forming, almost like someone has popped healing aura. That is an indicator that Tessie is healing herself, and when you go back to her, she will then be ready again. She'll then be full health again, ready for your next ride. But that's not it. You can also drive around between the POIs, and you'll notice that there are red spores and green spores in those areas. The red spores are landmines, which obviously damage Tessie, but the green spores will give her an instant heal boost, once again making it a bit easier to get from spot to spot. Next, you can also go to the garage in Ashwood once you've activated the local power in that area, and when you drive into the garage, it's a healing pad, basically, that is going to heal Tessie up from any damage that she has received. And this is especially nice because Ashwood is the middle POI, so you can get to it pretty easily from all areas of the map. But the question you then might be wondering is, what if I'm not near Tessie? Can I still help her out in any way? And you sort of can, because if you go to that garage, you can use the garage to summon Tessie to that location. So if she's been discarded somewhere in a part of the map that you don't want to have to go back to, you can just bring her back all in one piece to the garage and then take her on a journey and then take her for a fresh ride from there. What else should I do, chat? Give me a topic. Hit me with a topic. Am I getting bigger? What do you mean, Chloe? I'm trying. I'm eating as much as I can. Salvage Y. Hunter Killer versus Bear. Yep, good shout. If you are struggling to kill the bear in Black Ops 7 Zombies, I have multiple tips for you which are going to make your life a lot easier. Number one, you should already know this, but the bear is susceptible... What damage type? Do you remember, Joe?
Napalm burst?
Is it fire and melee, though?
I don't think it's like weak to melee. I think it just does a lot of damage to it.
Okay.
Which, isn't that the same thing?
Yeah, okay. Susceptible to napalm... Susceptible to the alternate ammo type Napalm Burst. So if you put that burst on your... Is susceptible to the alternate ammo type Napalm Burst. So if you have the Fire AAT on your gun... So if you have the fire ammo mod on your gun and you're shooting the bear, it's going to take more damage by default. But that's too basic, right? Let's get a little bit more techie with it. The next thing that you can do to take the bear out really easily is throw tomahawks into its weak spots. Those are going to be reusable, so you can pick them up and keep on doing it, but they're going to massively chunk those weak spots and make it much easier to get to its juicy red spots underneath. And then going even further than that, if you use the new psych grenades on the bear, it will actually turn the bear for a short time, completely preventing it from attacking you, which is a real relief. And it will mean that once it expires, it will take a big chunk of damage. And the biggest tip of all is the new hunter drone that you can get as a tactical equipment. This thing is something that seems useless if you just shoot it at a zombie and it does 10 damage. But if you throw this into the air and then a bear spawns in, it will target the bear once the bear runs under it, and it will basically take out half of the bear's health. So give this a try the next time you're barely surviving in Ashes of the Damned.
Wow.
What do you think the most slept on equipment is in Black Ops 7 Zombies? Because I know a lot of people love tomahawks, but they're really mainstream, right? And in this game, you've got the new psych grenades that turn a horde of zombies, and they can even turn the bear in the map as well, which is incredibly effective if you just need a breather while it's chasing you down. But in my opinion, one of the most slept on things is actually right under our noses, and it's been in the game before as well, and we've just sort of left it there, and it's stims. Stims in Black Ops 7 are so good. You could be at 40 health because a bear is absolutely chewing on your behind, and what do you know? You're back to full health because you just popped a stim. They're so good, you can hold 4 of them at a given time. You'll find tons of them on the floor, and if you don't have a monkey or a Casimir or something like that, then having a stim is a really fantastic alternative. So give these a try the next time you're in a game. Treyarch have changed the way meleeing works in zombies in Black Ops 7, and it might be a bit different to what you're expecting. Treyarch have changed the way that the melee system works in Black Ops 7 Zombies, so the old system of knifing zombies is actually gone forever. Instead, now, the way it works is you have both a light and a heavy attack, which is very weird, and they do different amounts of damage and have different wind-up times because the animation is totally different.
You could just press the heavy melee attack, by the way. You don't have to hold it.
Yep.
Okay.
This means that, for example, if you're fighting an armored zombie, you might want to use that heavy attack because you know that it's going to chunk through its armor better, whereas if you're just fighting a regular zombie and you're going to one-hit it anyway, then you could just use your light attack and that's going to be fine. That said, the kind of tech here, like the strats that you can start employing, start getting interesting when you realize that by adding this system in, they also made it so that melee weapons can now crit. So previously, there were certain things that we could crit. So if you were taking out a disciple in Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, for instance, and you were using a melee weapon, it would do crazy damage. Like, you would crit the hell out of that thing. But in Treyarch Zombies, that's never really been a massive focus for them until now, where if you aim your knife at the head of a zombie, it will do more damage than if you aim at the body of the zombie. So we went from Treyarch getting rid of the old system of like Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 of shooting a zombie a couple of times and then knifing it. They got rid of that, and now, weirdly, they've sort of brought back a similar thing, except now we're trying to go for headshots with our knives. And if you do that, you'll actually earn more points as well, which is even more of an incentive to pack-a-punch your knife and to put ammo mods on that too. So give that a try the next time you're in Black Ops 7 Zombies, and make sure you're following my account for more videos like this one. Anything else that I should yap about right now, or should I just get back to playing the game?
You could just play. Unless the chat has other ideas.
I'll do one that's an opinion thing that I just thought of. Black Ops 7 Zombies is out now, and Black Ops 7 Zombies is out now, and there is a massive debate raging online about... What the hell? That was a weird sound. Black Ops 7 Zombies is out now, and there is a huge debate raging online about whether or not it's basically just an update for Black Ops 6. On the one hand, you have people saying, no, this is one of the biggest maps we've ever seen before. There are 8 playable characters. It's entirely taking place in the dark ether in the storyline. And they've added a ton of new features and quality of life improvements and all sorts of stuff that would have been nice in previous games. However, there's then the alternative camp, the opposers. However, there's then the opposition who are essentially saying, the problem is, it's all well and good having quality of life updates, but when that's just something that should have been in the previous games from the beginning, it doesn't really feel like it's justified to pay $70 for that in a new game. I mean, there's tons of people out there that have played through the Black Ops 6 maps, and if you just showed them Ashes, I think they could very easily mistake it for just DLC 5 for that game. And they could very easily mistake it for DLC 5 for that game, because visually, as much as the aesthetic has improved, I think, in this game, it still just looks like Black Ops 6 Zombies gameplay 99% of the time. This is meaning that there's a lot of people that are refusing to buy the game because they feel like this should have just been a free DLC update for the previous game they already own, instead of having to fork out another $100 just to get one launch map, and not even get 2 launch maps like we got with BO6. But then, on the flip side, you then have that first camp of people again saying, well, we kind of got to the end of our Black Ops 6 offering, and they were free DLCs, whereas in the past, we've had to pay for season passes and for individual map packs and things like that. And so it makes sense that eventually you're going to have to buy something again, and so it makes sense to therefore buy Black Ops 7. So where do you stand? Are you buying the game? So where do you stand? Are you content with the fact that this seems to be Black Ops 6.5, but you're going to pay for it anyway? Or are you a little bit disgruntled about that and you wish that it had been part of Black Ops 6? Let me know in the comments. One of the best changes in Black Ops 7 Zombies, in my opinion, is that you can level pretty much infinitely now, and this has been a real problem in previous Zombies games. So if we look at Black Ops 6, one of the challenges it faced is that they had an arbitrary cap on the amount of XP you could earn per match, where you would get to round 15 or something, and basically from there, you'd hardly level up after that point. And they worked on this over the year to make it a little bit more fair, but it still was really frustrating to just have any kind of limit and threshold there in place whatsoever. Whereas in Black Ops 7, I've played 2 matches so far, and I'm already level 30. And I've got friends that have already prestiged just from playing 3 or 4 matches. Like, it's really fast to level up in Zombies this year, which is a massive quality of life improvement. So, for that, W Treyarch. Did you know you can start... This video is clickbait, but it's good clickbait, trust me. You can basically start every match of Black Ops 7 Zombies with a free perk. Did you know that? Except it's not really a free perk, but it just acts like a free perk would act. Let me explain. So if you go into your game readability settings, and you scroll down here, and you enable... What is it called again? this thing called high contrast mode, you're basically going to turn your game, you're basically going to just turn on depth perception. And this is really nice because in certain areas of Ashes of the Damned, it's a bit more foggy, it's harder to make out the enemies in the distance, it's just a little less clear. And so by turning this on, you don't have to pay anything, it's just an accessibility feature, but you can instantly see wherever the zombies are infinitely more clearly. And you can also customize this to your liking as well. So you can desaturate the world around you and just keep the saturated red outlines on the enemies. You can also say, well, I don't want to desaturate the world, I want to keep the color of the world, but I do want to reduce the amount of shading present, and so you can choose outline only, so that only the outlines around the zombies are visible, rather than fully coloring all of them in. This is something that speedrunners have been using in Black Ops 6 already, but in Black Ops 7, it's back and it's got slightly more customizability options. So give it a try the next time you play, and maybe put off buying Depth Perception until a little later in your match. Now, that said, this isn't a complete replacement for Depth Perception, because Depth Perception has augments, and obviously the settings of Black Ops 7 don't have augments, right? So you're probably still going to want to be making use of the augments that Depth Perception grants you. Especially one of the new augments for Depth Perception called Sixth Sense, where you take less damage from behind. So it's almost like you have a shield on at all times whenever you have the perk and that augment active. This is a pretty... Well, actually, let's just end it there. Yeah, cool. I'm sure that will keep Stone busy for a little bit. All right, chat. What now? What now, chat? What now? What now? What now? Do I eat more food? Yeah, Easter egg is tomorrow, guys. Easter egg is about 22 hours from now. Okay? Let me make sure that my stuff is uploading for Stone. Let me do that real quick. Boop, 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 boop. What shall we do next, chat? I want to make it so that, let's see, File Explorer, show more options on by default. Terminal. That didn't work. Damn. Can you get the wonder weapon out of the box? That's a good question. Don't think so. Not today. Crecito. Gonna slightly redo the wonder weapon audio. So next, let's talk about the wonder weapon. Oh, nailed it in one. Hell yeah.
So next, let's talk about the wonder weapon. This thing is the MrRoflWaffles gauntlet, and it's pretty sick. I think it's one of the cooler wonder weapon designs that we have seen so far. But it's not the only wonder weapon in the map. So we have the Ray Gun Mark 1 returning, and the Ray Gun Mark 2. And both of those ray guns are really good. So if you're struggling to get the MrRoflWaffles gauntlet, you can get it either from the free quest, which I've got a guide for in the corner of the screen right now, or linked in the description down below. That's a little Easter egg quest you can do.
And both of those ray guns are really good. So
if you're struggling to get the MrRoflWaffles gauntlet, you can get it either from the free quest, which I've got a guide for in the corner of the screen right now, or...
So if you're struggling to get the necrofluid gauntlet, then they are still very viable options if you do want to use those ray guns. Now, to get the necrofluid gauntlet, as of recording this video, the exact method's not been figured out, so I'm going to present what I'm pretty confident is the answer, and then I'll trim this later and we'll fix it. Guns. Viable option. Now, to get the necrofluid gauntlet, you can do a free build quest for it, which is going to give you the necrofluid gauntlet just straight into your hands, and that can be done via the guide that I've got linked in the corner of the screen and in the description down below. And you can also get the necrofluid gauntlet from the mystery box. But in order to get it out of the mystery box, you have to do that free build quest once first, and that will then put it into the box for you to use in future matches. If you're struggling, probably right. If you're struggling to get the necrofluid
gauntlet, then they are still very viable options if you do want to use those ray guns. Necrofluid gauntlet.
Get the necrofluid gauntlet. As of recording this video, the exact method's not been figured out, so I'm going to present what I'm pretty confident is the answer, and then
I'll trim this later and we'll fix it. You can do a free build quest for it, which is going to give you the necrofluid gauntlet just straight into your hands, and that can be done via the guide that I've got linked in the corner of the screen and in the description down below. And you can also get the necrofluid gauntlet from the mystery box. But in order to get it out of the mystery box, you have to do that free build quest once first, and that will then put it into the box for you to use in future matches.
I think I'm going to take a second to rest my eyeballs. I think I'm going to rest my eyeballs a little bit. Streamer lights are so bright, dude. He's too bright. Too bright. Um.
Hey,
Hello.
are you busy?
No.
Can I get an intro from you for the co-op campaign?
Yeah. Is it what are we doing? Like 5 hours in one video, or?
Yeah, it's about. I would say it's about like 4 hours.
All right.
There's a little bit that I have to cut out, so I wouldn't say an exact time.
Yep. So just a sentence, yeah.
Yep.
Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. This is a full, no commentary version of the Black Ops 7 campaign played in co-op. Enjoy. Fine?
Perfect. Yep.
Is it 4K?
No.
Okay. Okie dokie. There you go.
Perfect. Okay. What direction should we give the people clipping? The mods clipping.
It's essentially just like, if something notable happens, it doesn't need to be like every single thing, but if something notable happens, like, that might be a short or might be something that someone would clip or what have you, then timestamp it, basically. More is better than less, and like the idea is that everyone will kind of be contributing to it, so make sure that like 4 people aren't typing the same thing in. But like, let's say I play a game of Ashes and I have a round where I'm like, all right, chat, for this round I'm going to challenge myself. I have a cupboard round. But then if it's like a glitch that like a zombie ragdolls funnily, that could also be a thing, but that's just gonna be like a second. But like, they're still both worth mentioning just because the 10 funniest ragdolls, if we have 10 of those. So just general timestamps of things happening that may be of interest to the edit team, basically.
Okay. Question.
Yep.
Do you see that your stream keeps cutting out?
No? Does it?
Yeah.
What?
Apparently while talking to people like me.
What?
It's like whenever you start talking to me, it just like, I don't know, goes to the disconnect screen, you know, the Twitch disconnect screen.
Really? Is that happening for anyone else?
I don't know. Yes, I was told by Olivia, and then I...
Is that happening for everyone? Is there anyone it's not happening for? What the hell? It's cutting on YouTube as well? What
the hell's wrong with your encoder?
I mean, I'm not... I have 0 drop frames.
Huh.
Has it been happening on anyone else's streams, or is it just my stream specifically?
There it goes.
Oh, yeah. Is it my upload? Is it like something wrong with my internet?
It was happening with my stream too, not just you. Were you streaming before NIS games?
Gamers and having the same.
I'm gonna go open up another Twitch stream, see if I see it at all.
Yep, just did it again. That's so weird. Now.
Hasn't happened to this other streamer watching, but it's Hearthstone.
I'm gonna quit Drive for Desktop and see if that makes any difference. Is it when I alt tab? No, I'm hands off right now. But let's see if closing Drive helps. Because just when I started talking to you, I also didn't upload. Because the Drive for Desktop thing was not syncing it.
Right.
So...
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on another stream.
It's when uploading? That's never happened to me before. That's so weird.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, that's very not great. It's just me.
All right, I'm gonna go lock in and get this campaign thing done and over with.
Yeah, that's a very weird issue. Oh yeah, happened again. What the hell? What the helly? I mean, if it stops doing it in 8 minutes, that's when my upload is done. So the question would this issue before. Yes, Lucas. You're uploading something that explains it. But I've done this before. I've for years and years and years I have uploaded files while Hi, chat. Is it still doing it? Yes, it's still doing it. Okay, I've cancelled my Google Drive upload. Now let's see if it comes back. It doesn't make any sense to me. At all. But yeah, just let me know if it happens like even like one time in the next minute. Cause it seems to me like, does anyone know what the hell like this is the problem, right? If I'm just streaming, it's fine. As soon as I start a Google Drive upload on Chrome, my OBS completely loses connection. And it's bizarre because my upload is like 700. And I'm streaming at like 50 up. So it's not like it's hogging the whole thing. And I've restarted my PC and I've Lucas, I'm not using the Zydex PC. It's my original computer. It's the PC I always use every day. And this has never happened before. Never ever happened before. It's not happened again though since I cancelled the drive upload, right? Has it happened since I said I cancelled the drive upload? It's been good, yeah. Why would this be happening? Why? What do you guys think I should do? The upload is not like you can limit the Google Drive upload speed and maybe saturating your available bandwidth. But I've never had this issue before. Like, I've literally for years done this. I upload at the same time. I have gigabit upload. I'm using 50 out of the gigabit for the stream. And what's changed since the last time you've been able to do it? Dark Actual, thank you for the sub. It's not a new PC. This is my old PC. What are you uploading, and is it any different than previous uploads? Nope. It's literally just an OBS recording that I just recorded. It's a 10-minute file. It's 9 gig. It's not massive. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's tiny. And my ISP says there's nothing wrong on their end. Task Manager, Details tab, and set priority for OBS to high. I think I already got that. I already run OBS as admin. It's already admin. Yeah, the priority for OBS is above normal. Yeah, it's admin. So, like, how do I limit the amount of bandwidth that I give to Google Drive via Chrome? How do I do that? Ironically, while this is happening, the Shorts file I was trying to upload this whole time has synced via the Drive app. Google Drive settings network. Where the hell is the settings for Google Drive on the website? I've never seen a settings option before. Settings. There we go. Settings. Privacy notifications. Manage apps. No, I have to upload from this device. I can't be transferring things to another device to upload. That is not going to work for the flow. OBS isn't freezing, it's just it's dropping the connection. Mr. Burt, thank you for the Prime. Could be a bug with the latest update of OBS. I don't think I'm even on the latest update of OBS. I'm on 32.0.1. I think there's a newer version. I could be wrong. Let's check the app. Preferences. Can you check the OBS log files? I can. Help log files, upload current log file. What happens if I click analyze log file here? Log analysis. 50% dropped frames. Old version. I'm on 32.0.1 rather than 32.0.2. Go to system event viewer. I do have drop frames shown in my UI, but my UI says 0%. Event viewer. Check the stats doc of OBS. I'm not sure where that is. But like the thing is we know. Do I upload from the website or do I use the app to sync it? I upload from the app, and then if the app's like busy with something and I need to upload something else, I upload on the website. Stats. Skipped frames due to encoding lag 0. Frames missed due to rendering lag 0 is what it currently says for me. Drop frames network, it says 0 as well though. I'm going to set an upload cap. Kilobytes per second. I'm uploading from the app and the browser. The app is just on and syncing on my PC. But what was causing it a minute ago was uploading on the browser specifically. That's what was causing it a second ago. When I'm looking at Event Viewer now, I don't really know what I'm looking at here, to be honest. Have I been able to upload from browsers previously? Yes, I've never had this problem before. Everything I'm doing today, I have done literally 1,000 times. Like, I'm not like putting my system through an amount of stress that is unusual for it. Which is why I'm confused. I mean, if I again here, if I just try and upload the file, let's just see what happens here. If we get a drop, you let me know. Let me know. Any drops, let me know. Drop? Yeah. So that's just from uploading a file on Google Drive. What the hell? My NAS is not plugged in. Yeah, what the hell? You think it's a Chrome issue? I could try with Firefox. Why are you trying to put something into Google Drive? Because I'm a content creator. It's my job to put things in Google Drive. That's how we make videos. I gotta share videos. It's essential all day long, all the time. Every minute of every day, I'm uploading things. Is the other device it's going to far away? What? What do you mean? Is the Google Drive far away? Could a temp fix be moving it another way? What? Solving the problem off street. Lucas, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you mean. I can't move Joe closer to me. I don't really understand what you mean. What was I doing? I was trying Firefox. Let's try Firefox. Let's do that. Let's see. let's see. All right, here we go. I'm going to upload on Firefox now. Tell me if it crashes, okay, guys? Let me know if we have the same issue happen again. Is Joe far away? Yes, in America. Can he get the file another way? No. No. Lucas, I have a team of like 15 people. We're all over the planet. Yes, if okay. So Firefox doesn't solve the problem. So it's not a Chrome issue. I'm going to try uploading to YouTube. Yeah, Artman, the ISP says it's fine. The issue is just that, like, the issue is that it's as soon as I start uploading more than what I'm uploading for the stream, it craps the bed. Yeah, I've restarted the modem multiple times. So like, is there a way that I can like check my? Could it be like a PC read speed issue? Something like that? Hard drive read speed? Oh, it'd be weird for it to say like, well, no. I'm just wondering if it's like, basically, no, I'm not using a hard drive. I'm using an SSD. Device manager, network adapters. Device manager. Network adapters. There's zero chance my CPU is maxing out. It's a 5950X. Water cooled, and I have no programs open other than OBS streaming it very fast. We definitely should be fine in that regard. Could be device manager, network adapters, right click properties. Network adapters. Right click. Right click which one? 2.5 gig family controller, maybe that. Nope, I haven't changed my RAM at all in 5 years. Advanced. Energy efficient Ethernet. That option is not there for me. The one that isn't Bluetooth. I mean, I have, in network adapters, I have like 10 things. Gigabit network connection. Let's see if it's that. There we go. Energy efficient Ethernet off, you're saying, yeah? Green Ethernet, power saving mode, interrupt narration. Okay. Energy efficient Ethernet off. Okay. Is there a thing that I can like continuously monitor internet speed? Is that a thing? Like on a per second basis? When I do last Windows update? I don't think it was very recently. Yeah, so it just did it. And I didn't even do anything. I just Googled a website. Was I running speed test? I don't think I was even running speed test. Yeah, I've restarted the PC. My RAM when I open Chrome. %. 47 gig available. I'm going to turn my lights off while I troubleshoot this. What, all those settings turned off? I thought you just gave me one setting, Lucas. It was just one block of setting, no? Yeah, I disabled energy efficient thingy-mabob. I did do that. Energy efficient Ethernet off. None of those, there's no other things there. It's just the power saving thing. It was enabled before, yes. Try uploading now. I think it just did the problem, no? Let me do it again. Here we go. Get ready. I know something is weird because the upload speed ain't right. And we can maybe infer something from that. The drive estimated wait time is 17 minutes. It's just dropped to 10. Oh, it's just dropped to 8. Okay, it was just going slow at the start for some reason. The YouTube estimate was 3 minutes. So like, that's where I was like, is there something happening where I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like, basically this computer has always had some weirdness with like, it's like PCIe bandwidth, I think. You believe my ISP lines are busy? Nope, I called them. They said that they was completely fine. And like, they're a good ISP. I trust their word. How often do I stare at those upload speeds? Very frequently every day. My game keeps freezing the zombies. I've not had that. Mine is not frozen. Well, it's not frozen. Should I hit speed test right now? Speed test while uploading. Okay. See, it's weird that my download feels like it's always lower than my upload. I don't know why that is. 600 odd down. J-Bang, thank you for the sub. 800 odd up. Yeah, so that's the speed test done. Yeah, I mean, so far so good, Lucas. So far. Because the upload is still going right now. It's very strange. I'm going to let the upload finish, and if the upload gets to the end without it crashing, then we're in business. It's so weird. Lucas, what was the name of that program that you were really into? Easy Driver or something? Driver Easy? I haven't downloaded it on this system. I'm just going to download it just to see what it says for if this system might need any stuff. I'm just curious. Curious what it's going to say. Driver Easy's ass? You think so, Yeet? It's so funny. People really hate that program. You're its biggest fan, Lucas. I just wanted to look at it purely to see what it says about my network. But we haven't frozen, right? We're about halfway through the upload. So it's moving. Lucas might have solved it with the weird energy saving thing. Why am I not using the new PC? It doesn't work with my Elgato. I could only get ×1 PCIe speeds on the lane that the capture card needed to be in, and it needs to be a ×4. I couldn't figure out why. So I had to put everything back into the original PC and stayed up until 7 a.m. and then got 2 hours of sleep and then had to wake up and troubleshoot more. And here we are. Let's see. PC, AMD PCI. Okay, I have a 2021 AMD PCI driver that I could update to a 2024 driver. I have... That feels like that might be significant, right? Going from a version 1.0.0 to a version 1.1.0. That feels like that might do something. Realtek PCIe 2.5 GBE family controller. Don't really know what that is. Is that my like LAN network? That is current driver 2017, available 2025. Lol. So there's definitely some drivers here that are dated. There's definitely some dated stuff. Intel gigabit network connection. Current driver 2020, available 2025. That would go from a version 12.18 to a version 14.1. Should I do these real quick? Well, like stream will drop, but I feel like maybe this is a good idea. Yeah? Why does it say pro required? I don't want to buy it. Gigabit view driver details. Update. It is making me buy it. Those little rats. Snappy driver install. Snappy driver installer. Install missing drivers and update all drivers. Free, portable, up to date. Sounds pretty good. Did I click on... I clicked on just one of them, not download all. Okay, SDI. Oops. I extracted that wrong. SDI. SDI 64, probably. Allow. Okay, Snappy Driver Installer. Snappy is only seeing 2 drivers, neither of which I want to update. Is that because it's downloading 46 gig of cancel. What? Why has it got to download 46 gig? Oh, I need indexes only. Okay, that's 20 meg. Okay, this is better. Hopefully, it works. Okay. Okay, it's 50% of the way there. We'll just see. If it's the exact same, then, like, Mickey. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so... AMD PCI updated driver available. Oh, I can batch install them? Feeling a little hurt, but it's okay. Listen, I wouldn't be even considering any of this if it wasn't for you, Lucas, so your impact is undeniable. Okay. I don't really understand the UI. This is the problem. I don't really get it. Oh, is it I hover I hover and it shows a version? Okay, I'll get the trial for Driver Easy. I'll do the free trial. They got me. They got me on that free trial game. They did it. They got me on that free trial. You'll Venmo me the 1 year. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. All good. Go to the MOBO website. I'm terrified of making a mistake, though, Porter. Also, hey, bud. How you doing? I'm fearful of things. Empty shopping cart? What do you mean, empty shopping cart? I'm trying to buy your free trial. Dumbass. What the hell, dude? It literally only lists the drivers for that hardware. Wow. My cough is so bad. but I'm lazy. You have to understand, I'm lazy. This is important. It's an important detail. I'm just going to install the drivers and immediately cancel the free trial. Laziness prevails. Laziness prevails. What up, Diamond Gal? I'm worried that they're going to get me. I'm worried that this free trial is going to be the best free trial I've ever experienced. All right, activation key, Bosch. Driver easy. Hit me, settings. Version update? Update my driver easy. Activate now. Bang. Bish, bash, bosh. All right, we're full sending it. Chat, is this a bad idea? I'm going to do all 21 of my drivers at once. AMD GPIO, AMD PCI, AMD PCI again. I don't know why there's two of the same thing. AMD PSP, Asus ROG DisplayPort, DTS APO4, DTS APO4 service, Intel Gigabit Network Connection, Intel Wi-Fi, Intel Wireless Bluetooth, Nehimic. Oh, I don't want to update my GeForce RTX, so I'll leave that. High definition audio, OpenVPN, Realtek SEO, Realtek audio components, Realtek audio, Realtek hardware support, Realtek high definition audio, Realtek family controller, and Sony Studio Virtual Mixer. Yeah? Full send? The stream is going to get Thanos snapped for like 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe like a minute. I might have to restart my PC. I probably will have to restart my PC. I'm not currently on the VPN. I certainly hope not. I don't intend to be. So I hope not. All right, update all. Please. $420, 5 out of 20. Bro, I'm actually like smoking the good copium right now. I am coping so hard that this might finally fix some of the weird PCI issues that I've had with this PC over the years. You know why my capture card wasn't happy with my new PC? Why star? Because I was up for 7 hours troubleshooting. It was my M.2? Nope, it was not. Because I took the M.2 out and the problem persisted. Nope, it does not share PCIe lanes with the lanes that I had the capture card in. The second M.2 slot shares with the second PCIe, but the second PCIe's... Are we live again? $17 out of 20. Yeah, basically, Star, at first I thought that what you're saying was indeed it. But it was not it. Oh, am I still dead? Maybe I'm dead. I'm back? Okay. Sorry, one more time. Yeah, Star, when I first saw in the manual that certain M.2 slots shared bandwidth with certain PCIe lanes, I was like, oh, that's going to be the problem. Sadly, it was not the problem. Because I was actually not in lanes that were sharing. And I tried it without any of that stuff plugged in anyway. I tried literally plugging in only the card. I tried a million things. Anyway. we have updated our drivers. Wow. So now I'm going to cancel my subscription. Let's go. Order number. I gotta put my order number in. Wow, they're gonna hunt me down for this. They're like, how dare you, little rat. Hey, Ali. Oh, I'm dying. How you doing? I feel like the last times you've been in here, Ali, I've been just progressively dying more and more. I feel like this is becoming a theme. Order, checkout, subscription reference or order reference? What did they want? Order number? Subscription cancelled. W. Hell yeah. Thank you, Driver Easy. Hell yeah. So, does that mean that my computer is a superhero now? Hell yeah. I love that for me. That's great news. Do I not need to restart my PC when I do that? That's kind of crazy. I thought that's how that worked. I guess, does the device restart? It's just that the PC doesn't restart. So, like, kind of chill. If your network issues persist, if you have a network cable that's a cat, that cable might be balked since persistent networking issues is a sign of that. Is a cat. If I have a cable that is a cat. A meow type cable. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Captain, to be honest. But yeah, it seems like Lucas's suggestion about the power saving thing sorted us out. You'd restart no matter what? Yeah. I'm just going to try uploading a file. Yeah, I'm going to try doing that now. Because the team is probably waiting on me to do stuff as well. So I'd rather actually be productive with that time. Let me hop back into Discord. Is the YouTube stream up right now, by the way? Because, like, that page froze for me completely. Is it working? I mean, we're going to have to restart the stream regardless, but I wasn't sure if the stream was still working. Oh yeah, it seems like it is. W YouTube chat. There we go. I can see you guys now. Beam, Meatball, what up? W YouTube chat for persevering through all that. I think my drivers are in Verdansk. Yeah, Double Folk. Thank you for the gifteds. Is there an IT person on my team? No. It's just editors and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll reset. I'm at 10 hours, so I'll reset soon, but I'm just gonna test now so that I don't test at like the start of the next stream. That's what we follow when we image machines at work. What, hitting a quick restart? Yeah, I think I will do it. I will definitely do it. It is a good shout. So what I was gonna do, sorry, I had to had to get my bearings, is I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna like stress test it. I'm gonna upload a fat file to Google Drive, 60 gig, That's going to upload now, and we're going to see if it freezes. And tell me if it freezes. And then I'm going to open another tab, and I'm going to upload another FAT file. Okay. And that way it's concurrently doing the uploads. Yes, I've done this in the past without any issues. Yeah. And I'm gonna check if the local Drive app is syncing. Okay, I'm actually gonna restart the Drive app. That's what I'm gonna do. The Drive local app is like so busted. Am I based in London? Yes, I am. Quit Drive for desktop. Google Drive and task. Google Drive open. Syncing. Okay. It is trying to sync on the app and in 2 different tabs. So we'll see if something bad happens. But so far, so good. So far, so good. And I'll run a speed test. Just to be fine. Seems good. Cat cables are known for frying if it is in a meter cupboard. That's why I went on about a cat cable. I have no idea what it stands for. They're known for frying if it's in a meter cupboard. I really don't know what you mean, Dylan. What is a meter cupboard? Is that like a water meter? But for internet? Is that a thing? Do people have metered internet connections? Like in London? Cat cable is an Ethernet cable. Well, I have like Cat 5, Cat 6, etc. But I just wasn't sure about the context of how we were talking about it. You mix up Dutch words and English. Oh, okay. Like a rack with all the networking stuff. Got you. Do they just, do Ethernet cables just die then sometimes? Because you know how some cables just last forever and they're just like incredibly robust? Are Ethernet cables known for just like dying? I guess that's what you're saying, right? They just get fried in. They die sometimes? Okay. I mean, I've been abusing mine a bit over the years. It's usually the RG45 that messes up. I have had that happen, to be fair. I mean, so far, guys, both uploads are still going. And Drive is still syncing. And I'm still bussing. You know what I'm saying? What speeds do I get? Like 700 to 800 up. I think we're Mickey Mouse Clubhouse right now, chat. I think we're actually chilling. This is bustacular. Yeah, it seems like that network adapter setting actually might have been it. That's so weird. It's so that's it's just so odd. I'm gonna cancel these uploads. It's so bizarre. You know what's busting right now? There's Taco Bell. Oh, I could absolutely engulf myself in Chipotle right now. Yeah, W. Lucas. W. Lucas. Does anyone have 1440p
We happy?
Disciple injection gameplay?
I was just...
So just over there. Okay.
I have a ray gun. Where would you like me?
Oh wow. Oh, the Drive app is so stinky. Thank you, Chamaniac. Or Chamanic, sorry. Okay, chat. Things change your PCs daily even if you don't know it, so problems that didn't exist before can exist tomorrow. That's the kind of stuff IT is all about. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the Drive app is real. Like, I love it. I love what it can do. I hate that it can't do it consistently. It just dies sometimes. You throw one file at it that's a little larger, it completely panics. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's frustrating. So I'm gonna check in with the team. Coffee in the mug? No, it's turmeric and ginger tea. I found a few paintings that fall once shot. They're in the hotel spawn window. I tested other paintings in the map, and it seems like those are the only ones that have the interaction. I reckon that is a very good discovery, Lizbas. I might ask you to help point those out to me in a moment now. Might be handy. Right. Okay, I'm now getting an error in game. Name. Great. Play. Is it gonna let me in now? Yeah, nice, okay. Oh, I can't hear you? Is my... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, Joe. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
So the campaign has like, I don't know, I didn't count them. Maybe like 7 different boss fights.
Oh, sick.
And they're all pretty unique. So
Yep.
once I render this out, yep. So I can get you to do. I'll have you do audio for that, just like connective. This is the next boss fight. Audio.
You want to like give me a sentence of like what happens between those moments in the campaign, so I can be like, so after you fought big fat Frank Woods, you like the characters do this, and then they get to fight big fat Hudson.
Yeah, I could do that. It just might take me a little.
Would it be better to just keep it simpler?
And matters too much.
Okay.
It's like up next we're gonna have this boss. It's not like the story is good.
Yeah,
so.
fair enough. Let's just do that then. That sounds good.
Yep. All right. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Just a few minutes.
Okay. Do you know what else should I be basically just getting ready to do all pap guns? Was that script going to be a while?
I could find out the status.
Okay. I'm just wondering whether I should just what to do. Like, I think I fixed the internet problem I was having.
Okay, good.
Big ups, Lucas. So I could kind of do whatever right now. I could eat for a few minutes. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, you could go eat. I would say that's valuable use of your time.
All right. That sounds good. I can do that, and then whenever you're ready, I'll do that audio, and then we can deliberate from there as to what the next thing should be after that.
Sounds good.
Cool. Okay, talk soon. Chat, one thing I'm curious to get your opinions on, is there anything in the map right now that is iconic to you? Is there anything iconic? Like, you know how in Liberty Falls, there was my favorite egghead, and that line was just iconic? Is there anything like that that's, like, iconic in that way? Or, like, do you feel like anything is becoming a meme? The buzzsaw trap? You think so? The song. That house music or something? Let me whack some more food in the microwave chat. You like Chompy? That's fair. DJ Baby does go hard. Fair enough. The bell when completing a gen? Yeah, but I'm talking more like the house in Revelations is iconic, right? I'm talking like the Blightfather in 9 is iconic. The let me think. What's like other good examples? Like the Apothicon in Rev is iconic. A big fat Apothicon. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's Zursa. Maybe it's Zursa. Maybe it's Tessie. The pyramid's the most interesting thing, but it's still so mysterious. Yeah, true. So true. The new announcer is sweet. I do like him. He's good. Right, let me go for that food. Dude, what can I do to, like, clear out my sinuses, bro? I'm so sick of it. Oh. Decongestion. Hot shower. Yeah, let's just shower together, chat. Let's do that. Eat mints. I guess mint is kind of decongesting. Gamer Stops 1 to 10 go. I actually have some Gamer Stops right here. I'm gonna have some right now. You've been having intense pains and blocks in your right ear for months? Get your ears micro-suctioned. It is the best feeling in the world. Highly recommend. What can I do other than just, like, eat my food? Yeah, Lucas, I have to be quite careful about stuff that I take right now. Your minty toothpaste helps with sinuses? Oh, that's a smart idea. Thanks for the recommendation. You need to oil your ears for 5 days prior. So you get an olive oil dropper from a pharmacy or something. You do a couple of drops of olive oil into your ear, and you let it sit there for like 10 minutes on each side. And you do that for 5 days in a row, and then you do the appointment, and they will scoop all that wax out of your ear, and they'll do it safely, and your hearing will be amazing afterwards. It is amazing. Have I ever used Breathe Right strips? No, I've never heard of that. Can you hear colors now? Well, the problem is I can hear colors even when there's no colors to be heard. That is the problem. How come I'm not playing right now? I just had an internet problem, mostly, so I'm just taking a little break. Just taking a little break. I only got 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'm quite fatigued. Quite fatigued. Wait, oh! I have this. I bought this ages ago and I've never used it. Sterimar Breathe Easy Daily. For easy breathing and to moisturize the nasal mucosa. Do you reckon that would help unblock me? What's in it? seawater. Yeah, it's saline solution. What flavor is my favorite? I like Joe Biden lean. It will just quite literally give me a wet nose. Yeah, that sounds awful right now. All right, no nasal rinse for me. Somewhere. I have some vapor rub. I don't know where I put it. Found the vapor rub. This stuff is good. Good, right? Whoa. Holy moly. What is the flavor of this? Is it menthol? Is that what I'm smelling? Holy moly. Your videos helped me and my brother-in-law complete many Easter eggs. Unfortunately, he lost his eyesight the past 2 years. Even just hearing your stream in the background brings a smile to his face. Thank you for all the time you've put in the zombies community. Well, godlike, clip this message for your brother-in-law, okay? Listen up, Buster. I've been hearing around these parts that you losing your eyesight has you slacking in those Easter eggs. Alright, I heard a rumor from a little birdie. And the little birdie came along and it said, oh, Lewis is slacking in the Easter eggs. I won't accept it, okay? Your eyesight may be declining, alright? But I know if you work with, I don't know his real name, GSQ Godlike here, but I know together you guys would be an unstoppable duo. I know it. I know it's possible. I have a viewer who's watched my channel for a very long time, and he has I think maybe no vision at all, or it's very partial, but it's next to nothing, and he still plays zombies really regularly from sound alone, and I'm fairly confident he managed to do the Liberty Falls Easter egg. I could be mistaken about that, and granted, it might have been big co-op or whatever, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he's a grinder. And just from purely the the audio cues, he plays a lot of zombies. So as much as I'm sure it's been really a downer over the years to lose your sight in that way, and I feel for you massively, and I right now with a lot of the health stuff that I'm going through, I can't relate to that specifically, but I can certainly empathize and imagine the frustration of it all and how scary that is as well. But there's still room for you to shoot a couple zombies in the head, you know? Listen, if you can't see them coming, they can't see you coming. So you might get the drop on the zombies. You know what I mean? No, but for real, I'm glad you guys have enjoyed watching the guides over the years. And yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. I really do. So yeah, I better see you on those leaderboards running up those high rounds. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. God, has he lost full sight, or does he have partial still, or what is his level of, is it the same in both eyes as well, or What's the level of loss? Eucalyptus. Yeah, I don't really have any eucalyptus. That's the thing. I've just got this vapor rub, so I'm just gonna sniff this for a while. Ah. Yes. 10% left in one eye, no colors, just outline. Damn. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I'll correct my statement a little bit. That is going to make it fairly difficult to play zombies, admittedly. So you do get a pass. But even so. If Weaver can do it, then you can too. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna grab my my microwave food real quick. I'll be 2 seconds. Yeah, Lucas, the thing is like, all this other stuff is not gonna, it's 10 p.m. here, so I can't exactly, like, leave the house to go buy some nasal strips. I'm just gonna sniff the vapor rub. It's fine. We're all good. And I just need to get some good sleep. I'll put some of this on my neck. I feel like that's a good idea. Because if it's on my neck, I'll smell it. And it's better than it being on my mouth, because I've done that before and it burns my bussy. It actually is awful. It's so awful. Putting it around your mouth or nose, holy, if it gets in your nose, you are cooked. You are literally gonna die on the spot. Momentary, instantaneous death. It is dreadful. I could feel it down in my Jiminy Crickets. So bad, dude. What does the leaning chair of Biden taste like? Deku, it's peach tea lemonade flavor. So imagine it's more just like peach lemonade. It's not really the tea element. But it's a little bit peachy, but it's more lemonade-y than peachy. I really like it. I think that lean is one of the flavors that, like, some flavors are kind of love it or hate it. That flavor, I think, is just generically good, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's a crowd pleaser. Plastic Waste, thank you for the prime. And K-Funds as well, thank you for the prime. I missed that. Okay. Best of luck, Olivia. Say hi to him from me. Wish him the best. Dempsey mentions the free ray gun trick? Really?
Chompy?
What's the quote? Can you send a link? Yeah, we can permit you. Let's see. God, it's loading so slow. What the hell? I actually cannot get it to load. Hey, Joe.
Hey. There's also an entire zombies campaign mission.
Oh.
So maybe that's another.
Did they do that last year, or was that the year before? The hallucination thing with the Shadow Man's hat or whatever.
No idea.
Chat,
Absolutely.
do you guys
no
remember?
clue.
I think that was last year because I remember Slick was talking about it. Is it like interesting?
I don't know. I've only just skimmed through stuff.
Because yeah, last year there was like a hallucination level basically.
Yeah, that's this entire campaign is a hallucination.
Oh. Well,
pretty much. Yeah.
What am I eating? This is a burger. There's a burger without a bun though. It's just a burger in a box. Burger. I ordered like 500 meal prep meals, so I would be able to sustain myself during this period of time. You are what you eat. All right. Settle down now. Settle down, Ali.
Burger.
Burger. Slay J, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I can't get any of these tweets to load right now. I don't know if my internet's messing up again, but like the two Twitter links that Dylan and like Father linked before, I can't get them to load. It's weird. Chat, if I was a burger, what kind of burger would I be? Barbecue bacon? Oh, chat. You ever had avocado on a chicken burger? Oh, with some honey bacon. Oh, cinema. You get like a juicy ass chicken burger with avocado and some kind of like miscellaneous red sauce. Fire. Ooh. Bit of caramelized red onion. Okay. Okay. Pickled onion. Okay. Is the red sauce spicy? Yes. But it has to be miscellaneous sauce. That's essential. Am I on keto? Absolutely not. I'm eating a box full of potatoes right now. Would you still love me if I was a greasy burger in a box with miscellaneous sauce? Chat, isn't it crazy to think that the Ashes Easter egg might be solved 24 hours from now? Yeah, I've eaten a good amount of roti. I love roti. Spider bites in the boss fight. Oh no, lock in. Liam, do you remember when Spider-Bite was actually in the boss fight during Origins and then he died and we just beat the map? You remember that? Like, we meme like Spider-Bite's in the boss fight, but like, it quite literally happened. It's so funny to think about. Asmi Gamer, hey, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying the new Zombies release. I hope things are going well with you as well. Obviously, I'm sure you've had a busy time leading up to December. Hope things are good. Remember when we almost choked Origins because I was dead set on the next step being us downing ourselves? Yes, I do! I do remember that. But honestly, like, it was valid. It was a valid suggestion. It was a valid. You had a vision, and honestly, maybe Treyarch just didn't meet the true peak of what they could have achieved. You know, maybe Treyarch didn't have a vision. Maybe that's what happened. That's actually a crazy statement to say about Origins. The map with, like, the most vision in Zombies history. I actually think Origins is literally the map with the most vision in Zombies history ever. Because it revolutionized Black Ops 2, but it also completely sets the tone for basically the entire rest of Zombies ever. Black Ops 3 onwards. Shadows of Evil was just continuing the Origins vision. But what if it was purple? Yo, guys, what if we just put some lines in the sky and made them purple? What if? Hear me out, guys. Does anyone else love beetroots? What if? Entire DLC season. What? Just hear me out. Think about it. Beetroot season. You can't make it up in the beta. The extract portal was blue. Now it's purple. You're kidding me. They changed. It's actually beyond parody at this point. God damn it, dude. They were like, oh. So I hear what you're saying here. I hear what you're saying about a blue portal. But hear me out. What if the same as everything else? Have we thought about that? Right? Have we run it by legal? What if the same all the time? Let's consider. And then wait. Add lightning. Yeah, yep. I'm being a hater right now, but honestly, I do think that there's a lot of the Black Ops 7 art direction that just fully clears Black Ops 6. The problem is just that Black Ops 6 was visionless in so many ways. So it's like, is it that much of an accolade? I don't know. I don't know, man. Prediction for the boss fight? Yeah, fighting a giant head. Nah, I don't think we're going to be fighting the giant head. What's the boss going to be? Big Zersa. Would they do that to us? Surely not. Big parasite. Purple bear! No! Oh, I'm actually worried that that's going to be it now. Now that you've said it, I can hear the pitch in the meeting. And I can hear the rounds of applause. I can hear the champagne toasts. I can hear the grease on the handshake when they... Yes. Purple bear. Purple bear. It's going to be a purple bear with sick AI. Because they don't miss with their boss AI these days. But it's going to be a purple bear. I want purple bear. Or I want... Purple parasite. I just think it'd be so funny if the boss was just like some annoying bug. It's like wriggled around. You're like, God damn it. All right, chat. I gotta lock in. I've been like out of the lock for the last bit. Should I just jump in the game and start bussing a bus? Getting busted? Should we do that? You got a BO7 ad? Hell yeah. Are drops on? I think so, but chat's gonna have to confirm, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. Drops are indeed on? Okay. I'm gonna put it in the title then. Check emoji.
Y'all are burning in my fire now. Your souls will thirst here till I swallow you whole.
He may possess some animal cunning, but I will.
Should we do a run where we just really pay attention to what the what the announcer says? Should we do like a storyline run? Maybe, could you guys like help me find intel? Do anyone know intel locations?
Has walked its last.
They're glowing blue orbs. Yeah, I have found a lot of them. I have gaps. I found maybe like 8 total so far, I think. Something like that. Thoughts on the reference to the possible Easter egg? It's pretty cool.
That's right. Show me what you got. Fighting for a lost cause. That's something I know all about.
You sound amused.
Fighting for a lost cause, something he knows all about.
See who laughs last.
Did he lose the argument and have to finally acquiesce to the other Treyarch devs that all wanted the map to be purple? Was he Team Blue? Hell, he could have been Team Red. First impressions? Yes, alright.
Folk will call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purify, and flame. It don't matter none.
It do not matter.
But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
Man asks for blue. Asked to leave Treyarch headquarters. Served his papers outside Treyarch HQ first thing Monday morning. A local police chase has ended in disaster after a man was seen fleeing Treyarch, stealing all of their reference material and concept art of the color purple. The man claimed to the police that he was on a holy mission out of the Treyarch offices to try and prevent further catastrophe from infecting the Treyarch art direction. Unfortunately, a purple portal opened and the man was sucked into it at 11:27 a.m.
To attend to. Try not to get yourselves killed. I'll be working.
Treyarch will not be mourning his loss. The purple has been returned to the building. Yeah, that is the thing. I think Jason left Treyarch because he liked the color brown. I think that he liked brown and gray. And I think that was too much for the purple lovers. I'm pretty confident. Jason said that he had experts in the color brown informing his decision-making on Shadows of Evil. I'm pretty confident he said that. That is not a joke. That is actually something that I think Jason said with his mouth. His actual face said those words, I'm fairly sure. Experts in the color brown.
I wish I knew you all by name, just so I could gloat properly. Stranded in a wasteland, surrounded by morons. Is it possible he knows of my sins?
That's his name, Jason Broundell. True. True. There it is. Purple. We found it.
I say go to hell, but
We've
we
discovered
already did.
the source of the outbreak is right here. Have they considered green? They've rejected green because it's not purple. Lock in.
Bonus points.
Bullets be damned. I need only my will.
Marshland camo. Did they nerf Tribologist? Yes.
Disgusting.
Yes, they did.
If I'd wanted to get my hands
Sadly.
dirty, I would have become a mechanic.
I'll said this was gonna be fun. I never said shit about fair.
Yeah, it's still decent. To be fair.
Don't get to feel their heart stop.
Yeah, it is still decent, to be fair. Kevin No Blue. Definitely made Kevin No Blue.
Base instincts.
Rookso, thank you for the prime. What themes are there? This one and that's it. Evil Desium. Chat, we need to come to an agreement, okay? Is this thing here green or yellow? Right there. Green or yellow? Right there, green or yellow? You guys saying yellow are crazy. Chat, come on, lock in. It's purple. Focus, guys. God. You really should, like, take things a little bit more seriously sometimes, you know, chat. Not everything's a joke, you know. Sometimes things just are purple. You have to accept that. No, my tomahawk. Okay, good. Let's get it without the map. Wow, I have 10 grand? Holy rich, Batman. What the hell? Holy. Yoink. What the? Bro. Terrified me. Okay.
I hope everyone is watching. I like that.
Why are my subtitles off center? Are they? No. Are they actually? Have you just ruined my life? Am I never going to be able to unsee that now?
If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be lying. Honestly.
Are they off center? Couldn't really tell.
My soul feels like it's been torn to rags. My thoughts are clouded. But I will not show these Untermenschen any weakness.
Insta-kill.
Insta-kill.
Do not spill your blood and bile on my uniform!
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's get out of here. You know what? Change my mind. I wonder if I'm just thinking about like different ways of playing to optimize these early rounds. I wonder if one of the things you should be doing is not pack-a-punching the knife, but just rarity upgrading it.
Well, looky here. Walking dog shit playing army.
Maybe.
Sweet mama fur bar. Roll in.
Because you don't need that salvage early in the game, really.
Best to be brutally honest.
Nah.
Crunch time.
I think it's still not super well. Well, actually, no, I'm one-hitting. I am one-hitting. What about now? Round 9.
Bullets be damned. I need only my will.
Okay. The one hit ends on 9. Noted.
I say go to hell, but we already did. The facelift was a resounding success. I will stab you in the eye if I want to.
Oh, your HUD layout affects the subtitle indentation? Is that why it's a bit weird? I guess that would explain it.
Double points.
Feeling punch drunk.
Feeling punch drunk. I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters, no. Should I? It's a slap. Secret Rare Horse, thank you. Big 1 year gaming. Big 1 year gaming. Do the returning characters feel good? So far, I'm enjoying playing as Richtofen. It's cool hearing him again. It's not quite as nuts as Richtofen used to be, I think, but there's been like one instance where I've been like, what is this man talking about? Whereas I feel like that used to happen a bit more frequently. Not that that's really a problem. Like, it's fine. Oh no, man. Nice, hell yeah. I ran out of ammo, I was worried. I was worried. We improvised. I suppose. Nice. Might as well spray this. Doesn't hurt. Start the round. Why is he laughing? Chuckly lad.
Die, you disgusting meat monkeys!
Ammunition. I'll take my salvage though, thank you. Thank you. What was that? Okay, hello. Don't mind if I do.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutia.
I'm just thinking about the this area and like tips as well specifically. I guess this is one that I wanna do. What time stamp am I at? 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's a tip. If you fall, you can hit the ascend and you won't die. Okay. Then also... Okay.
Just so you all know, you won't last very long without me!
Worth it for the recording, I guess? Yep, worth it for the recording, I suppose. Pain. Alright. Let me just note that down. Write that down, write that down.
Ah, this is what I think. My odds of survival are greatly improved. Is that it? Has my pack been thoroughly punched? It seems another player has taken the stage.
I say, fetch me their soul.
Ow! Man.
If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be
Man.
honestly.
That's a sus crate. Isn't it? Very sus.
Yes! Prostrate yourself before your betters! I say go to hell, but we already did!
Grab that armor, please. Thank you. Grab that armor as well, please.
Feeling punch drunk?
No armor, Sag. I'll use that insta kill next round. Sounds good to me. Nah, the red circle on top of farm is a mystery right now. Presently a mystery. Race old Tessie to the finish line? Wait, what? What? Oh! Oh, pain. That looked like that would have been cool. I was just too busy trying to figure out what the hell it was even talking about. Okay, well, next time. Crunch time. Ah! Jesus.
I won't even allow you to bite off more than you can chew. Bullets be damned. I need only my will.
Okay, I'm just sort of testing how
I think we can all agree
how
that
far
the time for foreplay is at its delicious end.
you one hit with the knife pap 1 green. Is what I'm currently investigating. Ow. It might be 16 or 15, sorry. Because that wasn't a kill. Neither was that. Oh, but that was. Okay, no, it's still one hitting. Damn, it's still going. Crazy. Let's see if it happens this round. Bow, meow, 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 meow. Easter egg goes live tomorrow, 6 p.m. UK. Still 1 hits on 16. Damn, okay. Impressive. This bear kill is actually going to be annoying as hell. Because I got terrible guns. Because I've been testing my knife.
This ecosystem has a fantastic imagination.
Maybe I'll just hop in Tesmeralda over here.
Using concussion.
Okay. Stun grenade, cook. Ow. I accidentally pack-a-punched. God damn it, dude. I wanted to get in Tessie. And I hit square and it packed. Well, that's fine, I guess. Yep. Guess I have a PAP 2 knife now. Mine uniform. Nearly out of armor.
Concussion grenade out.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. I just really was not focused just then. Just knifing endlessly, aimlessly for no reason. We've got some tips though, so that's good.
Hello.
Yo.
Pimpkin's script is ready, and I have a few lines for you to say.
Cool. Yeah, the fucking thing where he's saying they're all dull.
I've not looked at it yet. Yep.
Is that a lack of imagination on his part, like said with love, or is that they are all literally just the same gun? What do we think?
Good question. I don't know. I really don't know. I know that French has put some notes next to each weapon.
Okay.
Maybe not each weapon, but all the interesting ones. But I would imagine they're all fairly similar. Every time I've papped a weapon, it just feels the same. But I have limited time.
Yeah,
I don't
fair.
know.
Chat, do you guys agree with that? Do you feel like all the papped weapons just feel the same? They do. That's not good.
Depends on attachments. Well, that's lame. It's kind of baffling. Each weapon should have a special thing going on when it gets papped instead of just being more damage.
Yeah. How is that? How is that not just the default in zombies?
I actually have no
in
idea.
current year.
I have no idea. How did Quiz do it 10 years ago?
Yeah.
3 variations for every weapon on a custom zombies map made by one developer. I'm confused. It's just weird. I feel like that's something that they should be doing.
Yeah. I was playing just now and I was just using the knife just to try and get more points, and it made me realize that in trying to make the loop more fair, to stop people having to do 5 shots and then a knife, they've actually just made it less interesting by making you do different things to get those points gains, except those other things are tedious and annoying and boring, instead of you just shooting a zombie in the leg in the first 3 rounds of your game.
Right. I'm kind of over the new point system now.
It's ass. I really don't
Especially
like it.
after going back and playing all the old maps. I'm like, oh my god, there was strategy to point farming in the first 5 rounds, 10 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm shooting every zombie in the legs 6 times on round 1, so that I don't kill them, but I'm lining them up so that I get more points. And I'm making sure I'm not getting the power-ups and laying down at burps and it's just, I don't know. It's a mini game to play in the game.
Yeah. Whereas now you just knife the zombies in the head.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, that's what I've been doing all day, and I'm kind of sick of it already. All right, let me give you your audio immediately, because I might as well do it straight away.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a good video. Just mute my capture software for a sec. I just got like a couple tips recorded that game.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Which I actually need to add to the sheet.
Yeah, that'd be good. Be perfect. And just link your file.
Tips tracking.
Also, you remember what we talked about like months ago for marking in OBS files? Like playing an audio clip that's just loud. Like I have a beeping right now that I play for 2 seconds. I just hit a button on my keyboard to mark things.
Oh. I forgot about that, but I could probably
It's pretty easy to
that set up. Yeah.
Yeah. You just add it as a media source and you show and hide the media source with a keybind.
But does that mean stream is going to get blasted by an alarm every time I do it?
No, you just set it to a different track. You set it to not the stream track.
Oh.
Yeah, it could be on its own track. Completely. Don't do the mix down track.
Got it. What was I? It was easy jumps for Tomahawk the Fungus. You been hydrating today?
Yes, sir. That's what I do best.
Hell yeah. I've been forgetting a lot, so.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, first, Patrick, thank you for the gifted memberships. I missed those, bro. I'm so sorry. I was locked in. I think I was in the vortex of just knifing every zombie in front of me over and over again. But thank you for those memberships, brother. Space Ice, thank you for the 2. Mark, thank you for the 12 months, Mark. Let's go. And Nick, thank you for the donation as well. Wishing you all the best. Thank you. So audio for Joe first. Audio for Joe first. All bosses. All right. You don't need cam, do you?
No. No, I picture this being pretty quick.
Yep. Just forcing it out. Okay. Does it need an intro? Am I doing intro last?
Yeah, do an intro. These are all the boss fights in Black Ops 7's campaign.
Okay. The Black Ops 7 campaign features more bosses than all the other... That is true, right? They've never had bosses this big before.
I don't know. I haven't played any of the recent
Were there
ones.
big bosses in BO6 or like Cold War? These are the biggest bosses they've had, right? In BO7? I'm pretty sure this is like new bigness. The Black Ops 7 campaign features bigger bosses than we've ever seen in Call of Duty before. So in this video, we're going to list all the boss fights in the story. First up, we've got none other than Black Ops 2's antagonist, Raul Menendez. Are they all big? Is that the idea? They're all just like big versions?
They're not all big. They're not all big.
Okay.
But big things happen.
Is Raul
knife
big?
comes from this guy. No, he's not. But the next one is.
Does it make sense for me to say features bigger bosses and then to go into Menendez, or shall I intro it differently?
You can say the first one's not huge. I guess.
Okay. First up, we've got
big ones coming later.
Yeah. The first one's just average sized, but trust me, it'll get big. The first one.
There we go.
The first one's just average sized, but they'll get bigger later, trust me. So it's Raul Menendez, Black Ops 2's antagonist, and this is the fight.
But they grow.
I'll do that next. So like I said, that was just sort of average, but they're going to grow from here. Next is our good old friend, Sergeant Frank Woods from Call of Duty Black Ops 1, 2, and 4. And there's also some other folks in there as well. The fight isn't exactly against Woods, but instead he turns into a monster that looks like some kind of Stranger Things nightmare thingamadoodle. And this is the fight. Our next boss is not from Black Ops 2. And is it big? Do you remember?
No.
Okay. It's 2.
No. It's very normal. It's just like a sniper.
Okay. And it's one of the less interesting boss fights in the game, in my opinion. It's taking on the guild's highest-rated teleporting marksman, Priya Zavari. All right, good riddance, Zavari. You were too small. You know, I'm looking for something bigger. So, miss me with those humans. I want to fight a VTOL next. In fact, not any VTOL next. And not just any VTOL, but I want an advanced guild VTOL to blow up. And that's what we're going to do in this next boss fight. So now we've taken down some advanced guild machinery, it's time to face a very unexpected character from, you guessed it, Black Ops 2.
It's also very, very big.
And you've also... Okay, hell yeah.
Yep.
Guessed it, Black Ops 2. You guessed it. Big Ops 2. Yep, this is a very big boss. Yep, Harper, you are absolutely right. That was very weird. So, the next boss is against a former friend, one who's betrayed David Mason, named Razor. And finally, we've reached the ultimate boss, the biggest of them all, if you will. Is that true? I'm just lying.
No.
We've reached... Is there only one big boss? Did we just lie?
No, Woods is huge.
Woods is huge. Okay, cool.
Menendez gets killed by a big-ass knife.
Ultimate boss, the biggest of them all. It's just Emma Kagan. And finally...
Well, you fight 3 big-ass robots.
Okay. And finally, we've reached the last boss in the game, which is actually a bunch of robots as well as the boss. It's basically the CEO of the guild, Kagan, and she and her minions are not going to go down without a big fight.
Yeah, you don't actually fight her.
Oh.
She's just like in a room
God's
controlling these
sake.
things.
And finally, we've got the final boss, Kagan, except she's a coward. She just sits in a room the whole time and makes you fight some other big things. So that's this boss fight. So what did you think of the big bombastic boss fightery of Black Ops 7? Let me know in the comments down below, and make sure you're subscribed for more big videos like this one. I don't know why that was the angle in that video, but
I don't know, but I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's like a BuzzFeed article that's trying to like stuff keywords, except our keyword is just the word big. Like, on that note, welcome Vi, welcome Raiders. That's an interesting one to arrive on, I'm sure. Let me give you editing longs. Beautiful. Vi, we're just recording some audio right now. I hope you had a good stream. We're currently about to talk about all of the pack-a-punched guns in Black Ops 7. Okay? So, without further ado, I'm actually just going to launch into this. I think I can just start riffing, right, Joe? It's probably fine.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, and I'll just leave you with the audio file of the other one.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. In this video, we're going to pack-a-punch every single weapon in Black Ops 7 and discover all of the hidden abilities that they have. Because in previous Zombies games, certain guns, when pack-a-punch, completely change, and they gain explosive rounds, or they become things like the Mustang and Sally, and so we need to find them, and so we need to find those for BO7 as well.
Hey.
So the weird thing about this game is that all of these guns are like kind of painfully average.
Yep.
So this video is just kind of weird script wise.
I'm gonna riff as hard as I've ever riffed.
Okay, don't riff intensely. Like, it's 17 minutes. And I didn't get a ton of extra footage that isn't in the video. I can always grab a little
for every gun.
There's like
seconds?
30 seconds, 30 to 45 seconds. Yeah.
Okay. That's so easy. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna struggle to be that short. So.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, that's why I needed to warn you. I was like, I don't want you to riff too much. Like,
there's one or two that I have extra footage of, like the AK, the Coda, a couple bits and pieces, and so like I'll go long on those. But yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. Thank you for the warning though. But yes, I
it was hard to write about these.
You know him too well now.
Yep. No, I know the struggle. And so we need to find them, and so we need to find those for BO7 as well. So let's get started with the knife. You pack-a-punch this, and it's still just a knife. It doesn't have a hidden ability. But it does have a really cool inspect in this game, and the pap camo looks so gorgeous on it. And the nice thing about the knife in BO7 is they've changed it so you can crit with the knife now, and you can do heavy attacks. So that means that using the knife is more beneficial than it's been in the last couple of modern Zombies games. And if you combine that with Melee Macchiato and some of those augments, this thing actually ends up being pretty damn potent. There were even people using it in the Black Ops 7 beta to take the bear down. So the knife doesn't change ability, but it is still a very strong contender for your overall pack-a-punch arsenal. Next, let's do the Coda 9. This is one of my favorite guns in the game. I love this thing. People were using this a lot in the beta as well because it has, I think, mathematically it at the time had, I believe, mathematically the highest DPS of all the guns in the game. And, I mean, if you're slapping double tap on, and you've got it pack-a-punch, and you get it to gold rarity, it really does hit hard, and it's a great weapon to use as a second weapon if you've got maybe a wonder weapon in your primary slot. because you can switch to the coda, rapidly burst out a load of damage, and you can trigger an ammo mod very easily, and then just switch back to your primary wonder weapon and keep slaying with that. Also, quick little Easter egg that you might have noticed is the Pack-a-Punch name for it is the No Cap, which is probably a reference to the Cap 40 from Black Ops 2. Next, this is another one with an Easter egg in its name. It's the AK-27. This is a Communal Garden, very standard assault rifle. It's very viable. I really like using this thing. I've used it quite a lot in my playtime already. And it sadly does not have one of these secret abilities on it, but its name contains a secret. So when you pap it, it becomes the Impossible Easter X, which is a reference to the impossible Easter egg from Black Ops 3 Zombies, which is still unsolved to this day. So is this Treyarch hinting that this is this game's version of the KN-44? Are they trying to insinuate that we might be able to progress the impossible Easter egg now through the AK-27? Or am I tinfoil hatting this a bit too hard? Let me know in the comments down below. Pip, can you hear? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
I want to insert a gun with a new ability at this point. What is one I can grab? Because I can't edit this sheet.
Because you're at AK. So what we can do is we can take. This is it's a rocket launcher, but it's like a laser launcher. And it's semi-auto when you pack punch it instead of just being the one shot, or it has like 3 in the mag or something before it's papped. It's not very good, but it's like it's kind of like a Halo weapon vibe, and like it's
so okay. Hold on. So before you pap it, it's what? It's just like an RPG.
Here. It's it shoots lasers still, but it's.
Is this the one that like you have to like queue it up almost?
Let me.
Do you want to just like screen share? That might be easier.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think I used this in the beta and I hated it.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Hold
yeah.
on. Let me. That's my best way to hear it. Let me join on my Mac. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Sure. It has an overheat. Does it have the overheat before you pap it as well? Yes. Okay. So how does it change going from unpacked to packed? Is it just that you get more rockets in the mag? Goes from 1 shot to 7. Oh my god, that's a lot. Has so little ammo. Okay.
All right. Hello. Sorry,
Hello.
Because I'm using my Mac. Speakers. So.
Test. Yep.
Hello. Can you hear this?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Let me go. Okay. And then if we come over here, we have the.
Does it actually change ability when you pack it, or does it just get more ammo?
It gets more ammo in the mag, and it goes here. Let me. Can I? Okay. This isn't the gun that I wanted. Hold on. Let me configure this a little bit better. All right, here we go. What was the name of the gun again? I forgot it already.
Arc.
The Arc. Is this seriously searching? Okay, hold on. Let me. This is annoying. Let me change how I'm doing this. Sorry, this is not how I.
Is there just a different gun that we can do instead for now?
Yeah, let's just do a different
Something
thing.
that
We'll do
changes
the,
ability.
Yeah, okay. We'll do the do you want to throw in the pistol shotgun right here?
Sure, is that the Jaeger?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's yeah. Let me just
Okay. Cool. I'll just jump to that and then I'll keep going from there.
Okay.
But I will need to see the arc before I talk about it. So
okay,
if you
yeah,
grab that
yeah.
clip.
I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Cool. I'll just keep recording for now. Next, we finally have a gun that changes ability, and this one changes quite a lot. It's the Jaeger 45. It's pretty normal when unpack-a-punched, but when you pap it, it turns into a shotgun, and it is surprisingly good. You're going to be popping heads left, right, and center. And the only downside to this, in my opinion, is that it's basically this game's replacement for the Mustang and Sally by the looks of things. Which is sort of unfortunate because the Sallies being explosive weapons are so good, and having a shotgun pistol is cool, but it's still not as cool as firing actual rockets out of your pistol. So it gets points for the fact that it does have one of these hidden unique abilities, but otherwise, it's just, yeah, it's cool. I guess it's just cool. Next, we've got the Carbon 57. This is very similar to the PDW from Black Ops 2, if you guys remember that gun. And in my opinion, because of the modern point system, this gun isn't fantastic. It would have been better in a previous game. Its damage output is just sort of okay. And it also, in my opinion, just has a sort of mid-pack-a-punch name. It goes from the Carbon to El Cabron. Cabron. And it also... Oh, I'm peeking there. And it also only has a kind of mid-pap name, in my opinion, going from Carbon to El Cabron. Next, we've got the XM325. This is a really solid LMG, in my opinion. It's got good damage output. Sort of reminds me of the Dingo from Black Ops 3. And its pap name, Ephialtes, is a reference to a Greek renegade who betrayed his homeland. Which is way more kind of involved. Which is honestly way more dramatic than I would ever expect from this humble little LMG. But yeah, when packed, it stays pretty similar to what it already was before.
Okay. Last time I got really nervous because for whatever reason I thought you were showing my screen to the stream as well. So I got really nervous, and then I totally realized I was like, "Oh, he's not showing this."
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm showing
okay.
Black Ops 7.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to just full screen this. There's a way. What's the?
It doesn't matter. I can see it well enough.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. So before it's just like you shoot it and it says 3. You have to charge it up a little bit, and it's just not very good.
Yeah.
And then after it's papped, and then let's see it. There's 24 bullets in the mag now, and you can shoot it. It's
okay.
kind
You
of
can
like
quick
the
scope.
53. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I think I have enough to yap on that.
Okay.
Thank you. As before. Next is one of the more unique guns in Black Ops 7, and this one is really easy to kill yourself with in-game, so be careful. It's the Arc M1, and it's basically a laser launcher, which is going to require you to kind of charge it up an ADS to fire. And when you pack-a-punch it, it does admittedly actually get quite a lot better. Because you'll be able to essentially quickscope with it, but this does come with a downside that you may well just blow yourself up if you don't have PhD, so be very careful. Next, we've got the Dravek 45, which is a pretty solid SMG. Reminds me kind of the Scorpion from back in, what was that, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2? in that kind of time. And its Pack-a-Punch name on this one. Now, sadly, this is another one that doesn't have any particularly special abilities, but its Pack-a-Punch name, the Upir 1819, is a reference to Vampire, which released in 1819. Next, we've got the Flatline Mark II. This is a pretty solid melee weapon. It's got really good damage, and its PAP name is the Ticker Shock, which means... Actually, its PAP name is the Ticker Shock. This is a pretty solid melee weapon. It's got... This is a pretty solid melee weapon, but there isn't really a lot to say about it because it doesn't change meaningfully that I've been able to detect, other than the fact that it just gets the Pack-a-Punch bonus damage like all the other guns. Next, we've got the MPC-25. This is like the XMC from Black Ops 2. And again, this one doesn't change massively. It's okay, right? But a lot of these SMGs are just kind of outclassed by other weapons, in my opinion, because of the fact that the point system doesn't really lend itself to Next, we've got the MP. Next, we've got the Next, we have the MPC-25, which is like the XMC from Black Ops 2, and it's okay, but it's just sort of mid, in my opinion, because it's an SMG, and it's really difficult for the SMGs to... And it's pretty difficult for SMGs to stand out with the modern point system, in my opinion. And so, I'm not crazy about this weapon. If I was to send a screenshot, what channel should I tag you in? Wherever you want, Star, honestly. Not super deep. Just wherever you feel like is maybe most appropriate, but like I wouldn't stress about it at all by any means. I'm not crazy about this weapon. And I'm not crazy about its lack of special abilities either. Come on, Treyarch, step it up. Now, our next weapon on the list is one of my favorite guns in the game, actually. It's the Peacekeeper Mark I. It's a really solid AR. There's nothing particularly crazy about it. It just does its job. And the Peacekeeper's nostalgic for me anyway, so honestly, maybe the ability of this weapon is that it makes me remember being 15 years younger. Wow, I just unked myself, didn't I? Anyway, its Pack-a-Punch name is Utu's Petition, and I don't really know what that means. If you guys could let me know, that would be really cool. Next is the Raiden 45K. This is another SMG. It's pretty solid. It's fast firing. It's quick movement. But again, it's an SMG. And so there it is. This is what it does. Wish I could say more, but a lot of the guns in this game are proving to be quite similar to each other. That's crazy. Let's go to the next gun.
Hey.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt, but do you happen to have Disciple Injection gameplay? I feel like you do.
Yeah, I do, but it's with Facecam.
Gotcha. Okay, no worries.
And it's uploaded. It's like ready to go. The link is here.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I use it twice in that game. One of them is like 10 seconds long. Like I just like sucked a bear and it was useless. So it wasn't amazing, to be honest. And I've also never used the Scream. So like, good luck.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what I've got.
Thanks.
Yep. Gun. It's the M10 Breacher, and I'm pleased to report this is a pretty good gun, actually. It's a shotgun, and it's got really nice damage output, in my opinion. You can charge it up to loosen the spread, which is quite a unique kind of feature to it.
Sorry, it's tight in the spread. I
Okay, red.
Yeah.
You can charge it. You can charge it up to tighten the spread, which is quite a nice feature. It's unique to this weapon. Nice to actually see something distinguishing all of these guns from one another. And once you've pack-a-punched it, it will instantly fire at the end of its charge up as well, which is quite a nice little change for it as well. Its pack-a-punch name is the X10 SIT Fracture, which I think is talking about a knee fracture, potentially. So they're shooting kneecaps with this thing? That's crazy, Treyarch. Think of the children. Now, our next weapon is the M8A1. This is a pretty solid marksman rifle. Handles more like an AR, though. Does a lot of damage. The bursts make it pretty viable for general use. It's actually quite good for taking down bare weak spots as well. But there's nothing crazy special, and it certainly doesn't gain any super fancy tricks when it's papped. Next, we've got the VS Recon. This is pretty much the DSR from Black Ops 2, except without all the baggage of David Vonderhaar nerfing it and breaking the hearts of the trick-shotting community worldwide. However, just like the DSR, it has solid high damage, it's bolt action, and if you're trying to trick shot in zombies, this is the gun. I mean, you haven't got anything else to use, so have fun. Next is the X9 Maverick. This is a 3-round burst AR. It's okay. I guess it's nothing special, probably. It turns into the Hang X when packed. And I think that that's referring to Hang 10, like X being the Roman numeral for 10. But in terms of uniqueness or special reasons why you would really want to use this weapon over others, in terms of its abilities, it's kind of the same as everything else. Treyarch, come on, what are we doing? I was really expecting there to be more here. The VLOX 5.7 is our next weapon. It's a 3-round burst pistol, sort of RK5 adjacent, and it's probably the worst pistol in the game. Wow, this is a chirpy video, isn't it? Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, it's a gun. It turns into the Ruin when papped. And I mean, that's just because you're ruining your points economy by using it. Yay. Okay. Next up, we've got the M15 Model O. Thankfully, this is actually a good weapon, right? We broke the streak. It's got really good damage output. It's solid all around. It feels good to use. And while it doesn't become particularly unique when pack-a-punched, its name is Nixfall. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe you guys can help kind of suss that out in the comments down below. Now, following our M15, we've got the Akita, which is a tiny little full auto shotgun when pack-a-punched. And this could be good for maybe triggering ammo mods, similar to what I said about the Cap, or rather the Coda, sorry. It's Cap when pack-a-punched. But the Akita is overall not the best weapon in the game by any means. It's just really nice for dealing like a ton of good DPS. And it's actually got quite a sad story, this one, because Hachiko is its name when pack-a-punched, which I believe refers to a dog that died, and it waited 10 years at its owner's grave waiting for him to come back, which is so sad for no reason. Like, what are we doing, Treyarch? That's crazy. Now, the next gun has a really interesting name. It's the Warden 308. And the Warden is also the name of the character that is yapping over the intercom the entire time we're playing Ashes of the Damned. But this is a different kind of Warden. It's sort of like the Outlaw from Black Ops 4, if it was just better. It's a semi-auto marksman rifle, does lots of damage to the head. It's got a really good headshot crit multiplier. And it becomes the ET2 Brutus when papped, which is both a play on the fact that it's Brutus and Brutus, the Warden, zombies, like, you know what I'm saying? But the ET2 is... from the Latin of, and I don't know how you pronounce it, but like A2 or et tu, which means and you, and it's that really famous phrase, and you, Brutus, associated with the assassination of Caesar. Now, our next weapon is the Echo 12. And it's alright, I guess. I mean, it feels like there's potential here with it being a 3-round burst. But sometimes I feel like I'm just not doing enough damage with it. And it turns into the Deja Boom, which is kind of like Deja Vu, but boom. Except the boom is not booming. And I think that this could be a learning opportunity for Treyarch. If you're going to call it the Deja Boom, let it blow things up for me, please. Thank you. Thank you. That's my public service announcement done for the day. Next, we've got the M34 Novalanev. It's like a drum mag marksman, almost LMG feeling gun, with pretty good damage output. And this one's solid from what I have used so far. Turns into the Meteoric Calamity when Pack-a-Punched, which just refers to its hard-hitting damage, I suppose. And speaking of pretty good guns for hard-hitting damage, our next gun, the Arrow 109, is also pretty good. Kind of reminds me of the XM53 for horde clearing, but it is, I think, bugged actually right now, so this might slightly change in the future. And it wouldn't surprise me if at some point in this game's life cycle, we end up with a like high round strategy or something like that revolves around this weapon, because it's just one of those more unique weapons in the game that doesn't have a ton of equivalents in the Zombies sandbox right now. Next, we've got the DS-20 Mirage. It's a fairly decent assault rifle, but again, I think it's just another assault rifle, to be honest. It turns into the Duality of Blam, which I guess is a play on the words of Duality of Man, Duality of Blam. But it's just a gun. The MXR-17 is next up on the list, and even when being tested on high rounds, this still does pretty good damage. Like, it's solid, but there are elements of it that feel kind of average, again, to me. It's not really carving out its space in the sandbox in the way that I feel like it should be doing. So I just kind of treat this as yet another AR. Next, we have the RK9, which was kind of bad when I used it, personally. It's a 3-round burst SMG. And again, SMGs are just a little bit kneecapped in this system. It becomes the contagion conductor when Pack-a-Punched, so wear your mask, I guess. And next, we have the XR3 Ion. This one's interesting. It's really bad when it's not Pack-a-Punched. And in my opinion, when you're looking for like unique abilities and stuff like that, sometimes it's not about adding full-on explosive ammo. Sometimes it's just about fixing the flaws of the original gun, right? So when unpapped, it sucks. But as a 3-round burst sniper, when you Pack-a-Punch it, it has tons of ammo in the clip, and it does do decent damage. It's not necessarily super viable for all things, but with the right augments and the right intentions and the right strategy, this one actually could be pretty interesting for certain scenarios. So that's the XR3 Ion. We've then got the Shadow SK, which is kind of like a Dragunov. It's a semi-auto sniper with pretty good damage output due to the fact that it's a semi-auto. And its name when papped is the Merc Skogska, and I don't know what that means. So let me know in the comments if you have any ideas. We've then got the Razor 9mm, which has really fast fire rate, especially with double tap. Like, holy, this thing is bursting at the seams with double tap on. It reminds me of the Razorback, probably because I think it's a reference to it. That's a pretty good SMG. I think overall, out of all the SMGs, this is one of the better ones. Now, the pap name for this one, if you're interested, is the Taniwa's Frenzy. And a Taniwa is a mythological creature that lives in deep pools. So interesting to see that being referenced here. We next have the ray gun, which is really good in this game. It's refreshing, actually, how good it is, I would say. It's really great for taking down bears. It's gonna absolutely slap. And it also visually looks really nice in the Dark Ether. That red, when it's Pack-a-Punched, just stands out and really seals the deal of a nice visual palette of Ashes of the Damned. And the Raygun Mark II is also in Black Ops 7 Zombies, and for whatever reason, I haven't found this to be as good as the Mark I so far. I just slightly prefer the Mark I. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but I'm just a Mark I lover. Maybe that's just always the way I'm going to be. So the Mark II is also in the game and does what you'd expect. Now, finally, there's a very important weapon that we've not covered here, and that is the Necrofluid Gauntlet, right? The wonder weapon for Ashes of the Damned, and that is going to be shown in detail in my Necrofluid Gauntlet build and upgrade guide, which is linked on screen right now. So if you want to see what it does, how best to use it, all that stuff, and how to actually get the dang thing, you're going to need to click through to that video and give it a watch. Thanks for watching this one. Sorry the guns weren't much more interesting. I just feel like they're quite samey this year. I'll see you in that Necrofluid Gauntlet video right now.
Before you
Hi,
do
guys.
anything,
I'm going to redo the intro real quick. Oh, go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
the ray gun also isn't red when you pack punch it.
The
the chamber stays blue.
I just mean the shot of the Mark I is red when you pap it, right?
Oh, I think so. Let me make sure. I just don't want to. I mean, it's not like
unless I'm hallucinating. I've been using it like all day. I'm pretty confident
it's red. It's red. It's red. You're
okay.
right. It's red.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna redo the intro because it's like there's.
Okay.
Is this seriously one gun that has a unique?
There's. There was apparently there's the. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's weird. It's because there was another one called it was a marksman rifle. And he said it went from 2 bursts to automatic, but in the video it's automatic before he uses it, and then he pack punches it, and then it's automatic again. And then like there's the XR3 Ion, which turns to 3 round burst, but it's also 3 round burst before. It just has a bigger mag. Did you? Yeah.
They're just all so samey. It's weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like even Black Ops 6, I feel like did a pretty decent job with like a variety in the weapons. Like at least I could say, oh, this weapon is terrible, you know. But about these guns, it's like, yeah, this gun is kind of not very good. And
Oscar in the chat is saying the M34 goes from 2 round burst to full auto. Is that?
It does. The M34, maybe it is. Maybe he had it under the wrong. Okay, maybe it does. Maybe just the attachments when he used it in the Here, let me. I wonder what level you unlock it at. Because then I could jump in and test it. But yeah, in the footage I have of it, it's like it's full auto before and after. Wait, is this even? This is even the right gun in the video he has. Hold on.
I'm second guessing whether we do this video right now because it feels like there's loads of stuff in here that we're not saying, which defeats the whole point of the video.
Yeah.
Like if the Echo 12 goes from 2 round burst to 4 round burst, we need to say that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just okay.
So like low key, as much as I've done the audio, like I'm worried that it's wrong.
Yeah. Okay, so the M34, this footage I think has a different gun in this where it's listed under the M34, which is concerning because I don't know where that gun is then. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the right gun.
I'm gonna link you it with a new intro,
Okay.
and I'm gonna need you to verify all the guns, which
Yeah,
is gonna
I
be a
will.
pain in the ass, but it's just gonna
Yeah.
have to
Yeah,
happen
it's
because,
alright.
like,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's some guns that I'm gonna have to fully re-record
Yeah.
because currently we're just saying like it's boring, but then actually it does
Yeah.
have an effect, and we just missed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like M34 is one. It sounds like the Echo 12 is another.
Okay, the Echo 12 does.
Just because it goes from 2-round to 4-round, which it just does. That does make a difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
But let me re-record the intro real quick. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. In this video, we're going to pack-a-punch every single weapon in Black Ops 7 and discover all of the hidden abilities that they have. Because in previous Zombies games, certain guns when pack-a-punch completely change, and they gain explosive rounds, or they become things like the Mustang and Sally, and so we need to find them. And so we need to find those for BO7. So let's get... And so I want to find all of those in BO7 and showcase them for you guys. So that's what we're going to do here. Now, I will say, having gone through the list, it doesn't feel like there's nearly as many really unique abilities as there have been in the past. But there are still several guns that do kind of change mechanism once they're pack-a-punched. And it's also worthwhile just seeing all the guns packed, I think, as well, to see which one suits your playstyle the best. So without further ado, let's begin. And so we need to find those for BO7 as well. And it's... So let's get started with the... Okay. I'm going to link you that audio.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the Echo 12. Yeah, there's something with that as well. It looks like. And so the Echo 12, and then what was the other gun that was recorded wrong? The M34. Okay. All right, I wonder if he has it somewhere. It's just not under. It's just labeled wrong, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Chat, can we just run through the guns real quick and just you guys tell me if they change effect that you know of? Like I've used the Coda 9, it just has more ammo. I don't think it changes at all. The AK-27, I don't think it changed at all. It just has more ammo. The Jaeger we've already talked about. The Carbon PDW, did that have anything special happen when you pack-a-punch it? You can send a clip of the M34 if you need. Oscar, that would be really useful, if you don't mind. Thank you, brother. I'll permit you. Or let me know when you're ready to send the clip, Oscar, because the permission thing will only last 60 seconds. All right, appreciate it, man. Yeah, so the Carbon, the XM325, the LMG MK78 or whatever gets movement speed buff when papped.
Oh.
The LMG, the XM325 or a different one? Loose Goose.
The MK78. It says, yeah, this is what I'm.
Oh, is that its name?
Yeah, the MK78. Yeah, best gun in zombies when papped. Damage triples. Movement speed is bonkers. And you get a minor buff and reload speed. I might test that with no perks.
The MK78 is not in the script.
Yeah, because it's under the M34. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. Because that's instead of the okay. Wow, I even went through the list. Okay. So this is the MK78. And it's it turns into the Meteoric Calamity. Okay, so this is the MK78, and then the, what was it, the M34. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the hiccup here, as this MK78 was labeled as the M34. Okay.
Chat, any other guns that have had unique changes? Like the Razor 9mm, does that stay the same? The Shadow SK, the like Dragunov gun, does that stay the same? The XR3 Ion, that's the sniper which just gets more ammo, right?
Yeah, it just gets more ammo in the clip and you can fire it a little bit faster.
Yeah. The RK9 is just the three round burst SMG.
Yeah.
The MXR, I think, just turns into an average AR. The DS20 Mirage, that's another AR. I've not used that one though.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid AR. That's the duality of Blam one. It's just yeah. I don't know. I think
any other changes, chat? The Akita, the M15. Do they have any unique changes going from like semi-auto to full or like anything like that?
Is the Akita semi-auto before it gets?
Looks like it might be actually.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me look at my footage on.
I'm going to check to see if there's anything else I could be... Okay, thank you, Oscar. Anything else I could be recording audio for right now?
No, I think the Akita is both.
It's auto the whole time.
Yeah, it may shoot a little bit faster, but I think. Yeah, it definitely shoots faster, but it's not. Like, it's definitely more auto. Like, maybe it's. I'll just show you. Hold on, let me share my screen. Just because it's the easiest way to let you define it.
Maybe it just shoots faster.
Yeah, it does just shoot faster.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Screen. Okay. Like. So before it's like.
Thank you, Oscar. That's a clip of the 2-round burst for you.
Oh, you sent it to me? Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Was it Oscar?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, the goat. That's it after. So yeah, it definitely gets a bump in fire rate.
Yeah, fire rate's just the least remarkable thing in the world, sadly.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. I think that was the thing with the Echo 12 as well, because it's like,
yeah,
it changes, but it's like, I don't know.
Well, but change in terms of more.
Okay.
I think a burst weapon, the mechanism of a burst weapon changing.
Okay.
If something is a 2 burst and it turns into a 3 burst, I think that is a meaningful difference.
Okay.
Whereas if it's just like it has more ammo, I don't think that's a meaningful difference. It's just the fact that it's like previously there was 1 bullet coming out of the gun at a given time, and now there's two bullets coming out. Or it's full auto now. etc.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah,
So-
like faster fire rate and more overall like stock ammo, I just treat as like
yeah.
the assumed benefits of pack punching a weapon.
Okay. So yeah, I think the Echo 12 and the M34 are what was missed then when it comes to the special.
Well, so did I read out the wrong name on the one before? Was it labeled?
Yeah. The
So I need to
Meteor
go. I need to go
Calamity-
to the Echo 12 bit and redo that section of these three guns. Yeah.
Yes, just that. Oh yeah, they're right next to each other. That's,
Yeah. Luckily.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me find that in the footage. Probably like just past halfway. In terms of uniqueness or
Special reasons why you would really want to use this weapon over others. In terms of its capabilities, it's kind of the same as everything else.
Okay. Yeah. It's.
and I think that that's referring to hang 10, like X being the Roman numeral for 10.
How can I download these?
Where's the hang? Now, our next weapon is the M8A1. This is a pretty solid marksman rifle. Handles more like an AR, though. Does a lot of damage. The bursts make it pretty viable for general. Next is the X9 Maverick. This is a 3-round burst AR. It's okay. Feels good to use. And while it doesn't become particularly unique, now following...
In line 15, we've got the Akita, which is a tiny little full auto shotgun when pack punched. This could be good for maybe triggering ammo mods, similar to what I said about the
So the Akita's pack is full auto the whole time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks.
Chat, have any of you used the Akita shotgun before pack punching it? Is it full auto? Yes, it's full auto. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Black RL. 15, we've got the Akita, which is a tiny little full auto shotgun. Full auto shotgun. When shotgun. This could be good for maybe triggering ammo mods, similar to what I said about the... It's just really nice for dealing. It's actually got quite a sad story, this one. Because, well, this is a different kind of warden. It's sort of... And it becomes the ET2. But the ET2 is... Which means and you, and it's that... And it's I guess. I mean, it feels like there's potential here. Now, our next weapon is the Echo... Okay. Now, our next weapon is the Echo 12. This is another shotgun, but this one changes a bit, actually. It does have a little sprinkle of uniqueness when you pack a punch it. So, before you pack a punch... What is the Echo before papping? Is it... It's 2 burst, and it goes to a 3 burst?
Yeah.
Or 4 burst. It goes to a 4 burst, we said, right?
Or yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2, 4, 6, and then it's 4, 8, 12. Yeah.
Okay. Before you pack a punch, you're going to have... you're going to notice this is actually a 2 burst shotgun. It's quite unusual. You don't often get shotguns that function the way that this one does. But it can be a little awkward, but at least you firing those 2 bursts of shotgun means that you are putting out a lot of DPS. Now, when you pap it, the things get a bit more interesting because that 2 burst actually becomes a 4 burst, so you can just kind of expunge and dump a load of ammo all at once, which really helps it keep competitive in the DPS category. However, I still sometimes feel like it just doesn't do enough damage. Like, I'm kind of shooting peas. So I think it could be better. But it at least is having its burst mechanism changed a bit by pack-a-punching, so it deserves a thumbs up for that. Next on our list is the MK78. This is like a drum mag, marksman almost, LMG type of gun. And I know that sounds like a bit of a conflict, like a marksman LMG. But just look at the gameplay. You'll know what I mean. It's got pretty good damage output. And honestly, is fun to use as well. I think it's a really solid weapon. Did the MK78 have anything special to it?
The
movement speed.
It is an LMG, by the way. Like sorry, because I thought it was the marksman gun he was talking about.
Oh, so that's just wrong. Okay, I'll just delete that. Sounds like. Next on our list is the MK. Next on our list is the MK78, which is a drum mag LMG, and it's pretty good. This one actually, it's got good damage output, feels really solid to use, and it becomes the meteoric calamity. And it becomes the meteoric calamity when pack-a-punched, which could just be related to the fact that, like, oh, it hits hard like a meteor. But it could also, maybe, I suppose, be a reference to its kind of secret ability, which is that when you pap this thing, it's gonna make you run really fast. I don't know why. I guess it's the meteoricness of it all. But yeah, you're gonna get quite a lot of movement speed increase when you pack-a-punch this thing and you run around with it. That is the 78, right? Not the Novalnev?
Yep. The Novalnev is different.
What is the Novalnev? Can you remember me?
So the Manala, it is a it's a 2-round 2-shot burst marksman rifle.
Okay.
And then when you pack punch it, it goes full auto, and it looks pretty good from the footage Oscar sent. If Oscar,
okay, Oscar, do you think it's good?
Yeah.
We'll get his opinion. It's so good. Okay. Next is the M34 Novalnev, and I have to thank Oscar from my Twitch stream for providing these clips. Because we accidentally deleted our footage of this, so we had to rely on him. And this thing's pretty great. It's going to be a 2-burst before you pack-a-punch it, and it's then going to become full auto when you've papped, and that makes it feel really nice. So definitely a big thumbs up for the M34 Novalnev. It's kind of like a better version of a DM10. Thank you, Legions. Cool. Our next weapon is the Echo 12.
No, it was just those 3.
Next, we've got the M34 Novalnev 9. And speaking of pretty good guns for hard-hitting damage, our next gun, the Arrow 109, is also pretty good. Now, we just had several guns back-to-back that actually had their functions change in some small, meaningful way when you pack-a-punch them. Let's get rid of that now. Let's go back to basics. We're going to talk about the Arrow 109. And it wouldn't surprise me if at some point in this game's life, this is basically just good for clearing hordes of zombies. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a hater of this gun. I think it's actually pretty cool. It's kind of like an XM53. And it's going to be good for horde clearing. Is this a rocket launcher, the Arrow?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, and it's going to be good for 53. And should be pretty useful if you want some overall horde clear. And it wouldn't surprise me if at some point in this game's life cycle, we end up with a high round strategy or something like that that revolves around this weapon, because it's just one of those more unique weapons in the game that doesn't have a ton of... Alright, that's all papped guns v2. Again, as you edit this, if you can really, like, interrogate the footage that you're looking at and make sure, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll check all the guns to make sure that they are aligned with what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, just in case there's, like, some secret effects that we've missed.
Some slip-up happened again. Yeah.
Yep.
For sure. And
not even necessarily a slip-up. It's, like, sometimes, like, the LMG sprinting thing, it would be so easy to just miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%.
So I do have sympathy for that being the tricky thing to do.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, not a single 6-7 reference. God bless.
Yeah.
Okay. That's that audio then for now. Let me know if you have any issues with it.
Yeah, I will let you know. Yeah, and then I'll study that footage. Yeah, I wonder if it's kind of scary because I'm wondering, like, with that LMG, I'm hoping that there isn't a random niche other thing.
That's why I'm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm worried. But yeah, I think just like keep a take a good look at the footage, and
I'll check.
once the video is done and like ready to render, we probably should at the server and just get everyone to chime in on like, does this align with like has anyone found any other abilities that we've not mentioned here or something? Crowdsource some information in that regard.
Okay.
And also at some point I'm going to be trying to pack a punch all the guns on the stream. As a live com anyway, so we might have some backup there, but that might happen later than when the video is posted. So don't rely on that.
All right.
Cool. All right, I'll talk to you shortly.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Nice.
Am I feeling any better? I still feel pretty rough, X1 guy. Still feel pretty rough. I did not get a lot of sleep last night either, so I'm struggling a bit. I am struggling. Ashes is hard, or I'm just bad. You need a ray gun, and you just need to stand in the spawn area, and you'll be fine. As long as you have those two things, you are chilling, in my opinion. Did you catch about the VS Recon being 100% accuracy when hip firing? Is that a glitch, Loose Goose, or is that how that works? It's a PAP ability for the sniper? Ah. Pimpkin. Hey, Pimpkin. I just dragged you back in here because apparently we have another ability that we missed.
No shot. What did we miss?
Apparently the VS Recon Sniper has 100% accuracy when firing from the hip after pack-a-punching.
Oh. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Damn. That's weird.
So I'm about to give you a V3.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, if you wanted to, is there a way you can just re-record that segment? You think so you don't have to export the whole audio, or
I have you already started on the other audio? Is that why?
Oh no, I just
okay. No, it'll take me 2 secs. Yeah, it'll be easy. It's
okay.
not a problem.
Okay.
And
Maybe,
once you
at the MrRoflWaffles like public Discord, or I can't. I suppose I'm not modded in that, but like
the public Discord is dead. It's like closed. That doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. We don't use it anymore because people were weird.
Lame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now our next weapon is the M8A1. Okay, let me do this. VS Recon. Gain any bolt action. And Loose Goose, thank you for this, by the way. Like, you've pointed out 2 things that we missed back to back, so I really appreciate that. We've got the VS
Recon. This is pretty much the DSR from Black Ops 2, except without all the baggage of David Wonderhan nerfing it and breaking the hearts of the trick-shotting community worldwide.
However,
just like the DSR, it has solid high damage, it's bolt action, and if you're trying to trick-shot zombies, this is the gun. I mean, you haven't got anything else to use, so have fun.
next is the X9 Maverick. And I totally missed the unique PAP ability on this weapon, and it then got pointed out by Loose Goose in my Twitch stream, so big ups to you, Goose. Make sure to catch my Twitch streams in the description down below. There'll be a link. But apparently, the little Goosey told me that once Pack-a-Punch, this thing gains 100% accuracy when firing from the hip. So it is literally the trickshotter's no-scoping zombie sniper of dreams once you pack-a-punch it, which is really fitting for this particular weapon.
Next is the X9 Maverick.
Make a joke about how they unnerfed the DSR.
Yeah, actually, why not? So it is literally the trickshot. So it's almost like Treyarch heard our pleas and our cries when they nerfed the DSR all those years ago, and they were like, you know what? Okay, you can have a better one back in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, but only in the zombies mode after you pack-a-punch the gun. Yeah, something like that. Oh, dear. Something like that. So it is literally the trick shotter's no-scoping weapon. Oh, was that a hello, hello, hello?
Yes.
It was Joe.
Hello. Once you pack a punch it.
It was
which
a Joe hello.
is really fitting
Hey.
for the round burst.
Question.
Yeah.
What should I do a 3-split big boss for the all bosses video?
Yeah. That sounds good.
Okay. And then campaign,
Yeah.
probably just a picture of David,
Yeah, and
full campaign.
maybe like is Woods in this one?
His dying corpse.
Uh, who's the most recognizable person in the campaign? Menendez?
Menendez, yeah, he's there. Yep.
Yeah,
Do that.
just whack them inside 2-split. That could work.
So one, literally just one on one side, one on the other side.
Yeah, or
Split it
3
down
if
the
there's someone interesting.
It's maybe another 3-split situation. Okay.
Yeah, quite
It would be
likely.
Quite funny to have
I think.
the decrepit Woods right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Okay, that is your new. Oh, I added the wrong person. My bad.
Wow.
There you go.
You added
How
me?
dare you?
Okay. I am gonna sit in cooking again, muted.
Yep.
If someone finds the greatest thing known to man again.
Yeah, if Loose Goose comes in with another unique ability, I will let you know.
Yeah, dude, Loose Goose, you're the goat. And same with you, Oscar, and anyone who helped us. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Bye for now.